Championship Sunday, let's go. Stumpy is a bitch.
Yo! Hoagie with the sub. Swank with the sub. Waze with the 5. Boom! What up, Sways? Why am I calling you Sways? It's Waze. Thank you, Slide. I appreciate it, man. Good. No one's saying you're harassing people. We love it. We love the chirping. What up, Lucas? Welcome, man. What up, Caps? What up, Chip? What up, Vexo? What up, Star Wars? What up, Ryan? What up, Dodge?
It'll be a great day. NRG will bring it home.
Ah! Hotland, let's go, man. Thank you as always, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Hotland. What up, man? Let's get this party going. It seems like you're the only motherfucker bringing the energy. One of them. Are you better than... Are we better than Zen? Yes. Freelance with the 5 bomb! Basla with the 5 bomb!
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And
This is Rocket League. Go get AlphaKep. Give M hell an A. Epic watch party this weekend, bro. Thanks for all you do. Let's go dig.
We're not done! We're not done!
I am home live from the arena floor with hate every second at the major. AlphaKep.
I woke up today with a boner. And when I wake up with a boner, you know it's going to be a good day. Juke with the 5 bomb! Wake up, get some energy! It's time for NRJ!
What's up, Kep? Pumped for the games today or what?
Welcome in! Welcome in! It is a good day to be an American. It is a good day to be an American. If you're not wearing a Sunday Red Tiger Woods shirt, leave the stream. Bye. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, welcome in. Let's go Dig. Basil's a Dig fan. Wow. Slide, thank you for the love. Hoagie, Slank, thank you. Vexo, thank you. Freelance, Bazo with the 5 bombs as well. Zeusy with the sub. Eddie with the sub. Chap, Brew. Welcome in. Chat, big day today, man. NRG gotta go through the gauntlet. When does K-Corp play? D-Rouge with the 5 bomb. D's with the sub. Dallas with the 10 bomb. What up, Dallas? Thank you, man.
And taking a shit on Vaitai when I see him at the lawn.
Love that. Love that. What happened to your voice? When you do a one-man watch party with how much energy we try to have, that's gonna happen.
In the HG, I believe.
I also got throat fucked last night.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Not surprised? Hey, welcome in. By Zen? No, you're fucking weird. You're actually weird. Welcome in. Zen is not a minor, he's 18, you dumbass. Doctor, thank you for the 17-month sub. Dallas, thank you so much, man. I appreciate Dallas. Chat, I have a weirdly good feeling about today. I don't know why. I have a weird feeling about today. I don't say that every day. What up, Jaxie? I don't see that every day. You don't see me say that. Dallas, thanks again for the love, man. I appreciate it, Dallas. Rise tweeted. I saw. Tweet Champ Sunday with an anime gif. Thank you, Dallas. I know that alert was broken. It's going in individually. Dallas! If Optic Texas can do it, so can we. Doctor Splitadoo, thank you for the love. Lev, thank you for the sub. Dallas, thanks again, man.
NRG will be taking home trophy.
Oh my god, I hope. Kickoff's at 11. Yeah, the pre-show starts here in a couple. We have a little bit of time. We're gonna watch some top clips, talk about the matches. How was UFC last night? Tuporia fight was fucking... Tuporia's a beast. Dude, UFC starts too late. Like, it needs to start at like 11 the latest. Not fucking 1 a.m. It's just too late. Like, some people have jobs. Yeah, I heard Jake Paul fought. I saw a Twitter post saying Jake Paul defeated somebody. If you were watching Jake Paul over UFC, just say you need your ass wiped for you. He thought a 39-year-old? Why? Why is he fighting a 40-year-old? I mean, UFC, there's some older people, but like, it's different, right? UFC, John Jones is what, like 38? He's got to be like 30 something like that. All right. What's your predictions today? Do you want me to post my predictions? Let's do our round one predictions. John Jones retired? I know. All right, someone just tagged me in an edit. These literally have to be the worst edits I've ever seen. Like, it seems like this guy literally just found out how to, like, morph people into a different human. And he's just making the worst edits of all time. And he thinks they're so cool. Somehow Nupo's the Joker, Zin's Batman. Bro, I had someone on Twisted Minds DM me on Twitter about us talking about Nupo drinking water.
Security just asked me what is a donger is.
One of the main guys at Twisted Minds DM'd me and said he's diabetic, so that's part of it. I go, yeah, I get you. It was mainly a joke, just because every time he scored, he would drink water. But if he got scored on, he didn't drink water. It wasn't to be mean. He said, no worries. Just wanted to point it out. Welcome in, everybody. Navy Speed, thanks for the love today, man. What up, TJ? I can't wait till NRG beat them. I actually will be smiling. I'm not calling him Nobu. Bro, what is your obsession with this photo? I actually don't get it. They took a photo of me throwing up at the worst angle of all time. The worst photo of all time. My eyes are bloodshot and I look like I have no body. My whole body looks like one. Literally, mid throwing up. And they use it as like a NR shit looking at the trophy they won't get. Who do I... Oh, it's because this kid tweets so much. He's a nice guy. He just tweets 80 times a day. This guy's trying to sell me a Daniel card. Daniel just wrote his name on it. It is kind of a cool card. I would pay probably 100,000 for it max. All right, let's do our predictions. Who do we got?
Happy to be back, guys.
Oh my, what the fuck? God damn, Chip. Holy fuck. A 50 bomb out of Chip. God damn. Chip. 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 Holy fuck! Holy shit! Holy fuck, bro! My God, Chip! Chip, thank you so fucking much, man. Look what I tagged you on Twitter. Chip, thank you so fucking much, man. It's safe. What did I get tagged in? You need to stop. You're gonna break your ankle. It's called being an athlete. Faraday with the 5-month sub. Alex Zoto, thank you so much. I hope that wasn't it. I do need to, I owe you guys 2 spin the wheels. Kinkle, if you tagged me in more gay
Who's ready
shit,
to see
I'm
some
just banning
Salties
you.
and Masterclass today?
I'm just letting you know, if you tag me in more gay shit, I'm banning you. I'm not homophobic. He tags me in gay videos constantly of dudes making out. That's weird. Chip, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love today, Chip, man. Faraday, thank you. Maxie, thank you. Can you tag me in those? Bro, he literally makes constant edits of me just making out with dudes. It's not homophobic. It's fucking weird. How would you like that? Hey. Soldier, thanks for the love. Chip, thanks again, man. Let me look, Chip. I have to go look on this computer. This is how the entrances need to be. Let me look. Oh my god. Counter-Strike is the best, bro. Dude, our esport can't even fill up a fucking high school basketball gym. And you want us to do this? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I actually just got chills watching a bunch of nerds play video games. Oh my god. Like, I can't even lie. That was fucking sick. Wow. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking sick. That was fucking... Chat, so Blast runs CS and this. CS and and Rocket League, right? And clearly Blast does not see the potential to spend that much money on our game. Oh my god, that was so sick, bro. I'm watching it one more time. Hey, chat, who won this event? Did Vitality end up winning? They ended up winning? Bro, I gotta tweet this out. I cannot stop watching this. This is so fucking sick. This is so fucking sick, bro. Like, this is fucking awesome. Why can't I copy this? Like, that is so sick. I can't get over how crazy that is. That is an esport. Is there any other esport that has that? Does any esport have any pull close to that? League does in Dota. That, I can't believe that. I am so jealous. What should I tweet? I can't get over it. Chat, when Rocket League was getting 200k viewers online, we actually thought it was going to be this game. We actually thought it was going to be this type of game. RL has far too many toxic folks to be popular CS. Wait, dude, I think you're the opposite way. I think the people running Rocket League are too soft and they'll never let the esport progress because of the way they are. I think it's the opposite. Rocket League, if you're yelling at your opponents, Rocket League tells them to stop. Literally. I don't know if you knew that. If you cuss at your opponent saying you fucking suck, they literally tell you a warning. It is the opposite. They cater to kids. A guy couldn't bring in a sign yesterday saying AlphaKep is like, he said AlphaKep something. They wouldn't let him bring in a sign. But yet our casters can tweet out 1,000 political tweets trying to convince a bunch of kids on their political beliefs. But make that make sense. Make that make sense. Shane, thank you for the 21-month sub. Thank you. Hey, what up, Dabby? Shane, thank you for the 21 months, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love day, man. All right, the pre-show starts here in 30 minutes. All right, let's do our predictions. NRG Twisted's next. Oh, wait, I only can do 2 predictions to start the day. Fuck me. Is it even worth it? I mean, I can say who I think's gonna win the whole thing. And then I'll say NRG Vitality. Or no, I'll say Dignitas versus... Does Secret beat Dig? Because Dig looked horseshit yesterday. Who did they even beat? They beat K-Corp, who had a bad weekend. Who lost to Ultimates, Twisted Minds. They beat Secret in 5. They beat Genji, KC, and then they had a freebie. Why am I low-key leaning towards Secret? I'm going with the upset.
You smell like a bad case of hepatitis.
Thank you, man. All right, we have... Who's next? We have Falcons NRG. Or no, I have Dig first. I have to do Dig. So then it would be Vitality versus Team Secret. Let's be honest, Vitality's not losing to either of these teams. Yeah, I have a feeling today, man. I really do. I do, man. I do. They beat them last time, they're going to do it again. And we're getting a rematch. Man, is this the one? Surely you don't lose 3 times in a row to the same team. Surely you don't fucking lose 3 times in a row in the same tournament. Surely, right? Yeah, you do. You've gotten dominated twice. You've gotten dominated twice. You've gotten dominated twice. You know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not biased. It's called believing. It's called believing. And Atomic does it. Realistically, this is what I want to happen. What I think will happen is the way Falcons have been looking in Vitality, they go to the grand finals. But you know how I gotta do it on Twitter, man. Hey, Professor, thanks for the love, man. Codeman with the 5 bomb. What up, Codeman?
W sub WBIT winning.
Thank you, Codeman, for the love. Vitality are winning. We'll see, man. Codeman with the 5 bomb. What up, Anomalous? I don't think Dig lose the secret. Well, Dignitas have looked like shit all weekend. I'll stand on that. And Secret have looked better and better. And they play like a shittier Falcons. So we'll see. Chat, if this script happened today, would you be happy? How are you all saying no? Are you guys even American? Like, I'm just kidding. Like, I don't even know if I have any American fans. It just seems like it's the opposite. I think I'm the only streamer that doesn't have one American fan. I'm a little confused. Alright, I owe you guys 2 wheel spins. I'm not doing taser all day. I don't give a fuck. Just letting you know that. I could watch you for a lifetime. You're my favorite movie. Alright. Let's do it. Please just land on safe and 5 gifted. Make life just easy today. Like, I do not want beans. Also, if I throw up, I'm throwing in the towel again. I will not throw up again. And just fucking keep eating beans. I'm just letting you know that. Alright, I'll see you guys on the other side, man. The bulge just ain't there. Do you think I'm gonna be rock hard dancing in front of a bunch of dudes? Just a bunch of dudes just standing there rock hard. Alright. Let's do this. Wait, aren't you hyped my launch monitor works now? It was the Bluetooth signal. Oh, I adore you. Oh. Jaxie, you're gonna have to golf against us. Jaxie, how good are you at golf? Like, when you go play in real life, what do you usually shoot? Like, don't lie. Oh my god, bro. This shit's extra lubed up. I'm Ash, usually around 100. Oh, you're around my level. I shoot like high 90s. Wax your unibrow? Hey, jackass. I get my eyebrows done. I don't got unibrows. Go wax your asshole. Alright. If we get 5 gifted right now, I'll put one in the middle of my gooch. Wax your dingleberries? Bro, I bet there's so many people in here that have never washed their ass. I would not be surprised if most of these guys don't have some like wet wipes or something when they wipe their ass. They just straight up dry wipe it. Tanishi with the 5 bomb! What up, Tanishi?
Why does Monkey fucking Moon show up at the end of every season?
I don't know. He sucks ass. Alright, I'm gonna rip this off. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna rip this off. I'm just gonna make it look easy and just make it cool, calm, and collected because my brother's still asleep. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh. No one's having an orgasm. Redo, I didn't see it. Yeah, bro. Let me just put this hair back on my leg. Let me just put this back on my leg and rip it off again.
You're such a little pussy mode, the fucking
fuck
dongers.
you, bro. You fucking pussy. Just some kid shit talking online. My leg! Oh! I'm not gonna be able to stream until the next EWC land. Bro, these are so bad. It just doesn't even look like me. What is this? Why is Rawas on this?
NAHG are your major champions. Zen is crying in the corner.
What manager is he? For what team? That looked like Chelsea. Oh, enter. Yo, chat, next FIFA that comes out, I'm taking a sponsor and I'm dropping $1,000 on packs. I haven't played FIFA in a couple years, but I'm taking a sponsor and we're using all that money or whatever we get on packs. EAFC, who gives a fuck, bro? No one's calling it that. All right. Rocket League's live? Yeah, but it doesn't start for another 20 minutes. All right, do you guys want to watch the top clips of the week? Kick deal win? I think I'm partnered on Kick now. They gave me, like, the Partner Plus. I think I just have to accept it and start the program. Alright. Alright, let's watch the top clips of the week. Alright, these are the top clips of the week. Let's have a look. Alright, top clips of the week, number 19. Let's see if there's any good ones.
I gotta teach it to you.
You're just never doing that again, ever in your life.
Oh, he's playing his buddy.
He's never hitting that again.
That was pretty clean.
He's never hitting that again.
Oh my god.
Needs to dispossess him in order to try and equalize and send overtime. Looks like it's not going to be too hard as he makes the
What up,
first
On main
Electronic?
event KO last
Fake
night.
flick lands,
And
launches.
thought
Holy
about Patty versus
shit.
Ilya. Also, make sure you react extra hard to keep us entertained on our 8-hour drive.
Waits till the rear end of his car.
Electronic,
is
thanks
back
for
on
the love,
ground
man.
And then launches a backflip. Crossbar down and in.
Tuporia fight was good. I mean, Tuporia's just a beast.
Oh my fucking head, bro. Oh my
Wait, what did he just do?
fucking head.
Oh my god!
Fucking head, bro.
Just gave himself a fucking concussion.
Oh fuck.
I think probably no, but based on what he said earlier, I feel like he's just a troll at this point. Holy fucking shit.
Oh no, this is goal of the year. This is goal of the year. This was against
Earlier.
Eugen and, what's his name? Seiko.
I feel like he's just a troll at this point.
That was a crazy shot.
Holy fucking shit.
Popped it over Eugen. Over Seiko. Yo, y'all just got actually dicked on. Y'all actually just got fucking dicked on. Hey, someone clip that and get it to me, man. That's going to Twitter.
It's a kind of exclusive
Beef?
sponsorship I got from Stream Elements. Oh! Forget what I'm saying, man. What?
You see why I do the voice? Yes, man. You, bang, bang, bang.
The heck? Wait, that might be goal of the year.
Okay. We're calling that goal of the year?
Me pre-jumped that, man. What the heck?
That was pretty gross. It was already going in, though.
Forget what I'm saying.
Captain.
Talk, baby. I don't know what roster you got cooked up, but you better make a spot for me. That's all I'm saying.
Wait,
You better
what?
Make a spot for me. I'm ready. I'm back. Get me in there, Talk. Huh?
Oh,
Let's make goals
Talk.
together.
Chat, help him in his sub goal. Let's change the lights. Let's make him blue
Oh, wait,
and,
I
or
got this,
purple.
I got this.
Let me know.
Oh my god, that TikTok song.
Do you love the way I do when I'm loving you, babe?
Hi, Belly. I like Michelob Ultra a lot.
Oh my god. Oh! I am yet to hit one of those.
Yo.
I forgot about this car.
We love Fortnite. Holy fuck! I hit the Fortnite dribble.
Fortnite dribble.
Man, what the hell?
Every time I see a fruity clip, it's him bitching. Literally. I swear to God. I don't think it's a coincidence. Okay, that was different.
Psycho chat.
He's at own goal.
No. No.
That don't count! That don't count! That doesn't count! He hit half field and rolled in. This is about to be a crazy musty.
Oh my.
Never mind.
Now you don't have reaction time.
87! 87?
If he wasn't playing his boy, it would have been cleaner. Not bad though.
Cook him, Bishop. That'll be good. Trump might have a chance. What? Huh? Wait, what just happened?
Wait, how'd that guy have his reset?
What just happened? Oh, it was. I mean, it's just absurdly laggy then. Oh, what just happened?
Dude, that was crazy. It looked like from Beef's view, he didn't even have his reset.
That'll be good. Trump might have a chance. What? Huh? Wait. Then.
That was weird.
What? Bro, there's no way. Shot. Bang. Come on.
Yes. Yeah.
Give me that, boy. Give me that shit. I'm a fucking demon. Come on, bro. Like, y'all, come on, bro.
Dude, this is an old card design. This is an old, like, 2017 squishy card design. 2018.
No, I got mechs, bro.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Jelly was up quick for it. My boy sent that one to the sidewall. Holy, look at the redirect! Oh my goodness! How does he get that?
Troxity with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Troxity.
Holy.
Man, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, Troxity. What is going on?
Good say rise.
What the fuck is going on?
Nush gonna switch the field. Getting a reset right underneath the ball. Oh my goodness!
Nush is so good at those.
Nush launching it. Dartanone guessed 151, but it ends up being 144. Oh my goodness.
50.
Thank you, Troxy. I appreciate it, man. Don't you remember the demo play? Yeah.
No way. No way.
There was like 2 reactions going on. That's why I was confused.
All right, we'll get right into game number 3, man. See you all then. Dude. Fuck.
Is this
so
when him and Drawley went on like a 10-game losing streak?
hard, man. It's like you're scared. I'm playing against the best players in the world, bro. Are you guys looking at the same lobbies that I'm looking at, bro? I'm not used to playing here, dude. It's like you threw like a fucking airsoft gun kid that's 12 years old into a lobby full of fucking Marines. And the Marines have live ammo. Of course I'm gonna be playing scared, bro. What are you talking about? I can't fucking compete, bro.
Je crois.
I missed it.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Ooh, that was... Oh my god. What the fuck? Who the fuck is this?
Sweat scared to me. Yeah, just fuck off. Oh my god.
Run that sucker back. We're playing the Nana.
Bro, low key. Does anyone remember the Vine days? Does anyone in here remember the Vine days? There used to be like one of the biggest creators at the Vine days at the beginning was some guy named Nash Greer. I don't know what that guy's up to now. This is like fucking 8 years ago. Tell me he doesn't look like that big creator. Does anyone see it?
Oh my god.
Run that sucker back. We're playing the Nana and a Boo Boo strat here. You know what?
NRG are your Raleigh champions.
Fake. And it's in my net. There it is.
Been saying that for a while, have you? Say no, thanks for 4 months.
Or it says, huh, man. Or it says, huh.
2 taps clears it a long way, but Zern keeps it up. They don't want overtime. On the reset, Renzo spree jumps. Can he find him? Uses the musty. The double!
was nice.
This kid is a magician.
Oh. You're hitting the ball.
Okay.
Not bad.
In. No!
Oh,
what? What?
Nice.
I scored.
You scored.
Don't even try it. Don't even try it, George. Man, the dribbling was crazy. That was prime Ronaldo.
Oh, did I blow you?
I don't know what this is from.
Ronaldo.
How did I not get that, dude?
Try to
Pushed me
slime it.
away. He pushed me away.
Ooh, that was nice.
Ooh, okay, that's in the net.
Nice shot. What's up, Bryson? How you doing, dude? Bryson, how's the new season treating you, big fella?
Nice shot. What are your predictions for the day? Go look at my Twitter right now. I posted them.
Little double
Awaken, thanks for the big sub. What up, Awaken?
I was actually clean, dude.
I fucked up.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'll get into it. Oh, Zen! Oh my god! Yo, this is the best teammate I've ever had in my life, bro.
Attention.
Yo.
Those are tougher than it looks.
Bro is gross.
J'ai pas envie d'en parler de ce game.
K-Dop, something bad's gonna happen. Yeah.
Yeah, if you sub, I was on your profile.
He literally has like the worst luck ever.
What? Hold on, no, hold on a minute. Everyone just saw that, right? Everyone just saw that there was no boost pad that spawned on kickoff. We all saw that, didn't we?
Oh, nice shot.
Je suis à mon prime, exceptionnel.
I am just not good at those. Go back, I want to see.
I
No.
wonder if we're gonna see are we gonna see like lightning or something? Oh!
That timing was crazy.
Oh shit! That was fucking the timing.
Dude, this is fucking having a camera in your backyard's low-key risky. I don't know, because there's some fucking weirdos on the internet.
Fuck?
Showing like big buildings like that.
Ew.
You're a pussy?
Clip that. Send it to Realize.
What? What just happened? Gah! Gah! Oh my god, Gus playing exotic!
Oh, what's this guy bitching about, bro? You suck ass.
Yeah! Talk your shit, Gah!
This won't be working on land.
Oh, it's working. Unfortunately, it's actually working. I thought the same thing. I said Monkwood Exotic looked like shit when I played against them. And, well, somehow they are now the best team about to win it all.
Early this morning, we don't have a full cash cup in this, I don't think.
The audio's weird
So
because of copyright.
Play from Jorio's. Whoever wins has to
There we
promise
go.
to just win in the rematch. So that way we could have basically felt like we saw the whole thing. Little 1-8. Oh, did he really have no cam on it too?
Damn.
Filthy.
Teammate, save this and I will win you the game. You have my word. Okay, okay. Dude, he had to cut out all the yelling and shit because of copyright. So I'm just yelling going, I look like a freak. Let's go!
You here though? Get up early? Come to Papa? Yeah? Oh, come on now. We'll take that.
Clean.
Told to kind of help me a little bit. That's
Yeah,
sick,
like
though.
hit into it.
Off of his car, get a little angle on that. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Oh.
Ooh.
You were always 0 boost. Yeah, what do you think about that? Hawks?
The other team's
Hawks,
shit talking.
What do you think about what he just said? Pretty rude. Any rebuttal? Hello? Come on. Damn. Damn, nothing. I guess not. Damn. You throw all. That's all he came up with?
He's probably from a different region.
Nice. Got it. Go. Everybody's out, dude. Like, why does it... Dude. Okay, listen. Like, everybody just leaves so fast, bro. Did you see how fast all 3 players in the lobby besides me left?
Lunar Brawler's toxic. I've never had a problem with him.
Like
Hawks is French.
Seconds.
Let me guess, he's the next Zen. Ooh. That was kind of clean.
What a touch. That was actually correct.
He like flicked it. He like scooped it.
Ah, c'est tellement... Oh, oh, oh.
They're not gonna score it.
Hey.
What?
How did that not go in?
It was all it was all under control.
That was on purpose. Breezy. Oh my god, that sucks. That was such a good play. Mainstream, we'll go after this video. It's almost done.
So done with this game, bro.
Match is starting 30 some minutes.
I have everything ready for the major. I'm so hyped. I have confirmation. Holy cow. No, I'm not there. I'm not
Mike
there.
is actually terrible.
No.
Mike is actually terrible.
No. That's not it, man. I was celebrating. That sucks. That sucks.
Yeah, no, Bray. Some of us, we get over 150.
That guy just owned gold. Awaken, Sinnoh, White Lightning, thanks for the love day, guys. Every clip is just something bad happening.
And you may think that the content creators lists are bad, but oh my goodness, dude, Joris is freestyling. Who cares about the lists? Shut up about the list. Talk about the now. Where did we have Jorias on the list? Because if he's cooking like this.
Wait, yeah?
Damn, that was a nice shot by that guy.
Oh my god.
I know,
that
Care.
actually might be his peak.
We'll switch over after this. It's almost done. Damn!
Oh my god, that may be the greatest double save.
You should spawn in 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Oh my.
Damn, nice shot.
High five.
Look at this. Look at this.
That was beautiful.
What the hell? You got a weird ass.
I went sideways, bro.
Whale interfering at the back, and Crims will have that
What
all
is
the way
this?
across. Got the
Collegiate?
boost, and now another one dropped down by Cryptic, right to Cosmic Flippy, who beats the entire defense. That's incredible. They still stopped it. Oh my goodness! How does that not go in?
I don't know what's more crazy. The fact that he thanked the whole team, or the fact that he didn't score the goal.
He did everything except put it in the net. And then
Oh
Crims
my
almost
God.
ties it. What is this finish?
Average CRL game.
Whale, full tank while everybody's jumping everywhere and Chalks ties the game.
Oh my
After the
God.
most chaotic 30 seconds I've ever seen.
Hey, what are we doing? Fuck me. Fuck.
Whoa! Dude. People are so rude.
Please.
How is that a clip?
Dude, come on. Please.
Oh my god.
No shot, man. No problem.
Fuck. It's fine. Fine. Sorry.
What is this pre-jump? What is that pre-jump?
What?
What the
That
fuck?
guy had no
I'm sorry, I
respect.
didn't play around that one. I didn't really think it was gonna work.
That was
All right,
nuts.
Interesting. Reese's getting absolutely fucking carried.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
please.
what the fuck?
Oh my
What?
God.
That was nuts. That was actually crazy.
Holy guacachole, Batman!
That was a great play.
Dignitas is defending the net. Dunk by TRK! Finished by TRK! No, it was normal, wavy. Can just watch and enjoy
What
it.
the hell is going on?
What? How did we save that? Oh my god.
That was crazy. Dude, he makes some of these goals look so easy. That was gross.
Incredible. Oh my god, I'm peaking today.
Hit it this way. Float, 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 float check. There we go. Reset, fake the reset, fake. Plan B. Ew, chat! Oh my gosh!
That was pretty clean. Who do you have winning today?
Oh my
NRG.
Goodness, that's so smooth, bro. In my bag.
NRG. This guy's got some weirdly good mix.
Oh là 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 là. Est-ce que j'ai pas joué au jeu là? Est-ce que j'ai pas joué au jeu?
That was gross.
Exceptionnel.
He peeked.
Joseph,
No
save
Forky
that,
clips?
bro. What are you
Well,
doing?
I think the way you get a lot of your clips in here is you have to go you feature them on your Twitch channel. That way they get more views. That's why you're seeing like some of these people getting like 8 clips.
What are you doing?
Because they're featuring their
Joseph?
clips
Why
constantly.
Did you not save that, bro?
And then Tim's just taking the top clips. And Forky probably doesn't give a fuck. That's why you're seeing like the same 3 people.
What is going on?
Show up for beef clan, pal.
Oh god, Mike.
Yeah, boost though. Can he flip?
Whoa!
That is insane.
Average 1 to Mike play.
That's what beef clan stands for, baby. The heck was that, man?
Tempo.
Damn!
Oh my goodness, look at this ground pinch flick. Turns out you absolutely do not need the dominance to do it. This is maybe one of the best ones we've ever seen. Tho is waiting in net, but it doesn't matter. 101 km/h flick.
Really matter.
Holy
What the
fuck,
bro. Holy shit. The fuck?
That was nuts.
Oh my god.
Is he stupid? Is he actually dumb? Hey, dumb!
Oh my god.
It was in.
Bro, that Goober edit Tim too. He put in like he uploaded the video, dude. He did like the most popular Twitch clips of the week again, like this morning, bro. And the clip he put, I have one clip.
All right, let's go to the pre-show. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. All right. Let's go, baby. We have the pre-show started about 3 minutes ago.
Set up, Rise as well. I mean, they were acting like a complete unit. The synergy was obvious, and this team was on fire against KC.
Love you,
They had
Cap.
him in the first half, but they didn't have him in the second. Right here, Trolley got a little passive, and Nobo, one of the best shooters, I believe, in the game.
I am not. I just can't call him that. I'm sorry. I can't.
Carmine Corp with all their championships, Trolley 3 straight grand finals wins in a row, and he looked a little nervous in Game 7. That's all it takes for any of these teams at this level to just end up taking a W right from a neat game. hands.
2 reverse sweeps on land ever, but this was the biggest one. And of course, Rise, we always talk about him with the ice, makes it happen again.
I
He's
just can't.
undefeated against Fatir
I can't,
when it comes
man.
to a bracket game.
It's crazy. We were talking about on this.
I've been calling him Noob over 5 years.
In best of 7s on land. How crazy was that?
Pawnee, thanks for the sub. Radix, thanks for the 14.
Going out the window still. Somehow that strategy is.
What's your predictions? I have this.
Though as well, Team Secret. We were talking about them earlier. What a Cinderella run they're on here as they took out the number 4 seed from Europe.
Dig beating Secret, NRG winning and going on and winning it all.
Players in Birmingham, they look completely.
Do these guys beat Dig? This, I'm actually curious on this first series.
And that guy right there, Mata, is at the center of it. Gentlemates, everyone's pretty high on
Because
that
Dig
after
did
their
not
first
have.
stage.
I don't think Dig's looked good this week. I really don't.
As well, KV1
They made a top 6, but I'm not. I don't think they've really had any. They beat KC in 5, but KC looked bad.
KV1 started linking up a lot, and it was
Turn it up. This is where it always is every week.
Exactly, Drew, but you mentioned it, because we always talk about Swift for Team Secret, and KV1 and Mata,
I'll do it, Tad.
they kind of take on they're in the back foot a little bit. You don't really talk about them.
That's the
We
most I'll
definitely
go.
have to talk about him here. KV1 was sniping, he was playing aggressive, and Mata, you felt like every single goal he had his hands on it. And
Pent, thank you. Riley, thank you guys for the subs. Jared, thanks for the love, man.
In this matchup, they had to make it all the way to top 2 to guarantee a bid at the Lyon World Championship come September. They couldn't get it done, but they can't put their heads down too low because Secret, they've been playing great.
Yeah, you have to credit them. Back in Swiss, they played teams close like Falcons and K-Corp, but they only scored 3 goals in both of those matches. Very low-scoring affairs. Now they put up over 2 goals per game versus the Mates in a long match where the Mates are known for defense. So Team Secret
I can't
has
believe they
figured
beat
out
them.
that offense through Mata,
I had Gentlemates winning
and
that.
If they can continue that offensive pressure
They've been
today,
good, man.
they can make that lower bracket run.
I'm sorry, guys, I didn't listen to a thing you said. I was just watching KV1 slot shot after shot there. Look at him getting pumped up for his team. KV1 coming into his own. And this Team Secret team, I've been saying it over and over and
Yeah,
over
I
again
have
this
Dig
week.
losing the
This is
series,
not a fluke.
but
This
I
is
could
not
see
your
this going either
Cinderella,
way.
cool, we beat one team, we upset
Dig
them, and now
seemed
we're
to
gonna
struggle
get
against
crushed.
faster
No,
teams
these
though, but
guys
this team's not like a
solid
Falcons.
Rocket League.
They're not as
playing
fast as
like
them and as good
And 2
individually.
huge
So we'll
upsets.
see.
Both teams ranked outside the top 10 by basically everyone, but they're still here on the final
Dude,
day.
Worlds is going to be
I think there's
crazy.
a chance that Team Secret's maybe even the favorite in that matchup, just given how.
Like, who are people going to predict for
we don't know what to
Worlds?
do. They're not supposed to be here. How do we handle this situation? You know, we might see that one happen. Now, speaking of teams that there is no question of whether they were going to be this far or not. Vitality and Falcons sweeping their way through the upper round ones. They have had no problems. You referenced it earlier. Between the 2 teams, they've lost 3 games this tournament. They really look like they're on a collision course right now.
Listen, Lenovo Center, stop.
Fuck these
booing
guys.
Monkey Man.
No, it didn't, Keegan. I literally see it up.
Cheering. Maybe if you cheer for Monkey, that might,
Yeah,
that might throw him off.
you gotta throw his psyche off, but right now he's too comfortable, and he always starts smirking because he knows it's coming. And Exotic, he threw it back all the way to, honestly, Dallas/Fort Worth form in September. I haven't seen him shoot that well and that consistently since.
At what age do most pros retire?
On an NRG team with all the fans
In
behind them,
Rocket
all the
League,
energy
most
behind them,
pros
they
usually
snuffed it
become
out,
shit
and we
once they
gotta
hit
talk
like
about the
23.
MVP of the tournament so far, my estimation, Gibbs Sting.
Oh, absolutely. He put up 1.25 goals in that match.
Dude,
Shot
Zen has been putting up one of the
55%.
best lands
Talk
we've
about
ever
Zen, best
seen.
in the world, even when his
If they
teammates
win it
are not
all,
playing that well, for reasons like this, when his teammates
bro, this will
play
probably
well,
be the craziest.
Zen is
Like
truly
better,
on
he's
lock.
putting
It's
up better
like
stats than
55%.
2023.
Jeez, man. My God, Zen. I mean, what more can you say about Vitality with Monkey Moon at the head of this? They're just absolutely insane.
He's averaging over
Exotic,
500
they're
points.
Slotting everything to me. That was the key yesterday for them, and that's what helps them get over the top.
It's hard to say who's the favorite of the tournaments at this point, especially once Carmine Corps gave the performance they did. But this was the other team everybody was talking about as a favorite to win here in Raleigh.
The Falcons have lost only 1 game after an unfortunate land, I would say, last time around, but they're right back at their old selves. They're back as the #1 offense in the tournament, but on top of that, they are the #1 defense in this tournament as well. So every metric says they are the favorites.
Yeah, adjustments have been made since Birmingham. Their offense, we always know, is world-renowned. They could be the best offense in the game no matter who's up against them. It was the defense of Birmingham, though. Too many uncharacteristic mistakes, letting the ball go right underneath their head. You know the three Falcons, they love to push up, love to play aggressive, but they were allowing easy counterattacks. We haven't seen any of that this whole entire land.
you high?
Making it
No.
really difficult for teams to score against them. You
think I just woke up, smoked a joint, and went live?
This guy right here, I love this goal. Clear like our killers. He is absolutely maniacal this week. In my opinion, the best player on Falcons, the biggest reason why they've been so dominant so far here in Raleigh.
And that was the upper bracket for both these teams against a top 4 opponent, and they swept them, both of them. 4-0, 4-0. Absolutely huge favorites here.
They're sitting on the semifinals, waiting on the results of our quarterfinals. They
Just
will
put NRG
assumedly
and Vitality in the
be favorite
final.
to
Let's
those
skip all the
regardless
bullshit.
of who comes through there. If you missed
Give us a
those
third
matches
chance.
yesterday, you missed some incredible results. But hey, you can head over to rl.gg/highlights. We have started a YouTube channel. The Rocket League Championship Series is their very own YouTube channel now, specifically for game highlights. Every single game will be uploaded there once the match has finished. You know, I got no excuse for missing games. Head over to that channel if you miss things on the B stream. It's a great place to catch the action.
And especially after Friday, Bates, with your top 10 that was
Why is there guys
abysmal,
spamming
you should probably
RLFX?
check out that channel to, you know, figure out your top 5.
Top 7?
Yeah.
Top.
Those top plays.
Top X.
It's a great transition.
Speaking of top plays,
The fact that they didn't have a
We're gonna show you the
channel,
top 10 best moments presented by Progressive here.
they didn't have a channel when the game's been on at eSport for over 10 years. And they just now added a channel where they upload series.
Listen, we have to put this one at 5 only because
Like,
it
just
really didn't
think about
matter.
that.
It was 0
Think
seconds,
about
already
that.
down by 2.
10 years, and they finally said, let's upload series to YouTube.
Cross map, air dribble reset, gets 2, and the bump on Nobo. That's how good Diaz is.
Yeah, Weed, I
wanted to
hit
bounce
2
back
this
in the
morning.
next 1v1 land that we have. Over here we got Mata, Team Secret going up against Gentleman. Draft to make a play. Great 50-50, knows you just coming, fakes it out. Great teamwork. You can know
Dude, Dig might be in trouble, man.
so quickly for the double tap. This is what Team Secret is making them.
We
so
literally
good.
might only have,
They're playing for each other. They're playing confident and they're seeing what's happening. And then boom, right there, KB1 double touch. Look at the comms. You know it's already happening. Faking, faking, faking. There it is. In your net. Gentleman's outpin. You didn't know what to do with that one. Number 3, the Diaz special. The crowd got really loud right here. Okay, he kept the ball up for 15 seconds. We're not going to show the entire play, but you see Nobo, 0 seconds, tied up 7-7, and Diaz clutches up in game 1 of the series. You thought, hold on, Diaz is about to absolutely dominate Nobo. It's not going to be a competition. Nobo, of course, he bounced back and won the next 4 games in a row. We don't worry about that for the top plays. On to number 2, Juicy. Over gets Secret. Oh my God, there's a lot of Secret versus Gentleman's highlights right here. Juicy off the ceiling, gets 1 reset, gets another bam. Juice. Doing exactly what he needs to. He is one of the most efficient scores with low boost. Only had honestly about 30 or so, maybe 40 on this play. Pops it up high quickly.
Weed on a real 9?
It's like a snake. It's
or
like a
it was
viper.
an
You gotta
eviction
keep your head on
play?
the swivel. And this is the ultimate play of the day because both teams went for a fake kickoff and Novo fakes out Batira. And I think that was the back that broke the camel's back. Is that what they said? The straw that broke the camel's back? Y'all know the phrase. Because all of a sudden, Carmine Corp, they started down themselves. The same game.
That was
Raleigh missed
gross.
the ball. They lose it in overtime. They lost 2 games in a row from this, and they ended up losing the next 2 right after that. Nobo, great play.
That was like a Neo-level dodge, too. Like his undercarriage, like just went right around the pixels of the ball. That was one of the most
But not only
insane
that,
things.
he did get a touch on that ball and got credit for the goal. So he did touch it, just it didn't move. So Vatira just completely confused.
And a wild series of goals there. Maybe we'll get to see some crazy ones today in our grand finals, as well as maybe arguably the more anticipated match. Not the more
Bro, I
anticipated,
can't
but a
lie.
very anticipated
I
match
can't
today.
believe
We have a
KC's
showmatch
land
between
this
First
like
Touch and
every
Shotcast.
person
I
have
believe
them
Leaf
winning.
is, I've been told
If
Leaf
you
is
didn't have
standing
them
by
winning,
one
you're
of the
lying.
competitors who's going to be playing in that match.
That's right. I was walking around the back here and I found Roldis from First Touch.
What
now,
the
last
fuck?
time you guys went up in the show
Dude, we
match,
haven't seen him in
it
like
was
fucking
easy.
2 years.
Very easy, man.
Since the
I
phase
don't-
first killer shit.
I don't understand why there's even a competition. We saw what happened when it was the goals, Chalkcast versus First Touch. I think we were up like a milli the first day. That's going to be very similar to what happens today, Lee.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Wait, are they doing
really, especially
another
coming into
3v3?
this, I mean, from my understanding, they're going in with just 2 players, last minute scrambling. They seem super unorganized. I feel like a lot of people have to have confidence in you, and your confidence has to be way up there.
Well, think about
It's
it.
only a
They're
best of 3
absolutely
though?
clueless.
Okay.
They don't even know who their third is.
If you seriously think the Captain America is going to join Shawcast and we're going to lose to these frauds? Seriously? Captain?
This looks like a WWE
Captain's gonna
scene.
need all of Avengers, and I don't think you're up to snuff, buddy.
We don't even need a third against you. Look at you, huh? T-Bates? He was like Airbus 2.0 out there in that first match. We ain't losing.
Who do you think you're talking to like that, Pipsqueak? I'm the type of dog to be a dog out there, boy. You don't have to face some birds out there, boy.
We better just
that
start this
fight
match
is
right
going
now.
to continue on the stage, hopefully, mostly. Hopefully someone gets between
Someone
them.
check on
When
them.
is
I
that?
don't know.
Talks to him.
Yeah, Leaf needs to get in the middle of that
Yo,
for sure.
get your guy, man. He's getting a little rough back there.
He's getting rough. I don't know. CJ they snatched the mic from him. That sounds like our own personal problem. I'm not worried about anything. I know it's going to be a great match later, and we're going to have some fun.
They need to get their guy. Who's their third?
After the NRG series?
No.
That's true.
They should know that. I don't know.
Match? I don't know. This is going to be a crazy result. That one's coming after match 2. After the quarterfinal matches today, we will have the show match. We'll get to settle it once and for all and find out who this mysterious third competitor is, folks. But let's talk about MVPs here today. We always crown an MVP at the end of the
Justin is the third?
Who are our favorites currently?
How would Justin be their third?
Yeah, we have 5
that wouldn't
players
even make
on this
sense.
list. We didn't include any Energy and Dignitas, basically because of those 4-0s yesterday, but they can still make a run at
You
it.
can't say Zen's not the front runner.
We got Killers and TRK leading the way. Killers is
How would Zen not be the runner?
Game. Then you got to talk about
Where's
Vitality.
the
Zen,
NRG
obviously,
team?
We talked about him a bunch. When he's unlocked, he's the best player in the world. But Jorby, why don't you talk about Mata?
That's my boy Mata. Mata, when we first got onto a LAN, you thought, man, this guy's showing flashes. He could be special in South America.
Yo, if you don't have Zen as first place right now, you're a dumbass.
This is the time that he's actually doing it. He's looked so good. And Mata, I mean, the fact that he's done it consistently. Yeah. It's not just here or there, but no, he is quite literally leading his team to this top 6, potentially top 4.
And then we have Nobo, who has a 1v1 title. That doesn't even include what's happening right now in his MVP performance in 3, so he's having a great weekend.
On kind of the opposite end of the MVP conversation from the team, from Dignitas and from NRG, is there a player that you're feeling like that usually would be in this conversation that needs to be stepping up right now?
I mean, any of NRG, I think they've all been okay. I think they all can perform much better. I think Daniel's been their best player, but saying that he hasn't had as
Where do
much
I get the
impact as I
bracket?
know he
Exclamation
can.
bracket
And for
on the
Dignitas, I mean,
Twitch
I need to
stream.
see Abjack step up a little bit. I need to see
In the
Abjack really
chat.
make some more plays happen, because when he's catalyzing in the
Dubo's
middle,
not ahead of
things
Zen right now.
up,
I don't
opening up
care.
space for Joris and Stizzy to cook, Dignitas is successful.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for Energy, Beast Mode has to return to one of the best players in the world again. Because if that happens, Energy has a chance to win this tournament. If he doesn't, Daniel can't carry that alone, so it's going to be a little difficult.
I think you can expect Beast
Bro,
Mode to be that
does
guy,
anyone else
but,
that
like, on the other
agree
side,
that
when
Gibbs
you
just
say
hates
Apparently
NA
Jack,
now?
For me, it's Stizzy.
I swear to God, I haven't seen him say one thing positive about NA in the last fucking 2 years.
Jack can try to open up space for him.
I swear to
but
God.
even at the times where he was, Stizzy wasn't able to collect on some of those opportunities, and to me, he is the X factor for Dignitas.
No, and we're about to talk about this a lot here, but I do think we've seen Stizzy play well in the Swiss, which is an environment.
Why does the
relatively
Twitch mobile
similar
app
to your
not
at-home
allow me to
environment.
use
This
Twitch
is
sub?
the last huge test for rookies on LAN.
I'm pretty sure
playing
you're
on
able
the
to do
stage.
exclamation
Candy,
mobile.
We didn't see it yesterday. We need to see it today.
But there's 2 big positives
No,
for
thanks
both
for the 11.
NRG and Dignitas is they've only lost to 1 team in this tournament. Maybe they are just
Kermit
outmatched
casting today?
versus
No.
Vitality for Energy, and then Dignitas
He was on the
for
B stream.
Falcons.
Achieves.
So Dignitas is still a very good team. Let's
Very.
see what they can do against Team Secret.
We'll see what they can, folks. It's going to be coming up here in just a moment. Here is the bracket. We have 5 matches left to play in our tournament. The quarterfinals will send their winners to the semis.
Come on,
who will send
baby.
their winners to the grand finals.
Cammy,
Push
thanks for the love. I appreciate it.
Dignitas versus Team Secret, Twisted Minds versus NRG. The first 2 matches
14th month,
of
love
the
you, Cat.
day. We will then have the first touch Johncast
come on, man.
podcast duel. Excited to see if what happens to that one, and then we'll get into the semifinals and finish off the Raleigh Major, folks. Hey, let's get into the first match of the day, though. The teams are standing by. I'm excited about it. This is going to be a great time.
Oh, I'm so
Thank
excited
you,
to
Offline.
see what Team Secret does here versus Dignitas.
We'll see what they can do, folks. It's time to kick off Championship Sunday.
It's time for our first
Here we go,
match
fellas.
of the day. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, the team of Stizzy, Jurius, and apparently Jack. They are Dignitas.
Oh, shit.
Back, baby. Shit.
Abjack, Stizzy, Jorius. They have been struggling against fast-paced teams. Now they play Team Secret, who are on a dream run right now. Can Dig bounce back after getting their ass kicked yesterday? 4 out of Falcons.
Excited, they look happy, look like well rested, and seeing Stizzy thrive in the audience energy there. It's a good sign for Dignitas fans.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I feel like their vibes have felt a little bit off all tournament around, so it's good to see them smiling and having a bit of fun. They are the EU2 seed. They can lose that to Vitality in this tournament, but they need to play like the EU2 seed.
I saw a tweet that said they sold as many tickets as the Copenhagen Major, but they got such a big venue that it makes it look completely empty. Does anyone know why they got a venue this big?
Back on those high waves. Apparently, Jack in the center. He's the key.
Why would they get an arena this big?
They remember he used to play for Gen G all the way in North America for 2 years. Stizzy, he's been playing well. Y'all already talked about he did play well in the Swiss. Definitely didn't play up to that same standard yesterday, but today's a new day. All it takes is a little bit of a resync, and they're not going up against the Falcons. Falcons might be the kryptonite.
Yep.
Team Secret might not be.
Yeah, Team Secret is not the same offense as Falcons, so Dignitas can play their defensive ball.
RLCS on, yep.
Dignitas is ready. Here are their opponents.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, representing South America, it's the team of Swift, Mata, and KB1. This is Team Secret.
Can they continue the run? Okay. All right.
Holy shit.
Okay. All right, Mata, Swift, KV1. Yeah, I hope we see a bunch of Brazilian fans, because apparently whenever they play an NA team, you're all fans. So let's see you guys all be fans today, man.
In this match, we find this
Vamos Brazil.
situation here, Jorby, where you have there's no NA teams on the stage, but we have the South American Cinderella story versus Appjack. I'm not sure who's the fan favorite right now.
What up, Jaltio?
We have a lot of
What
fans
up,
for
Venom?
Appjack out there, but I have
Hyper,
this feeling
Sweet,
when push
Sombra,
comes
thanks for
to
the subs,
shove,
guys.
It might be the South American team that the crowd ends up pulling for. This guy
Mata's
right
been
here,
good,
Mata,
man.
I love seeing him come into his own. You see that confidence as he was walking up onto the stage. He's been growing and growing every tournament.
Team Secret, I said it earlier, when they had tough opponents in Swiss, they only put up 3 goals versus K-Corp and Falcons, but in round 5, they played the Ultimates. They put up over 2 goals per game in that series. Then huge underdogs again in the playoff bracket versus Mates, over 2 goals per game again. Their offense has woken up at the perfect time. They're gonna have to take it to Dignitas.
They're very real creative with everything they do as well. You saw it in the top plays. You saw it in the highlights. Mata will get the 50-50s, or even KV1, and they follow each other up so quickly. That's what a couple of these teams, honestly, could learn from. They could take a page out of that secret book, because utilizing each other is how you end up beating these great players on Dignitas, these great players on Carmine Corp. If you're just trying to do a solo play, they can defend that all day. Being creative, being unique, trusting one another, that's what Secret have been doing. That's why they're here right now.
And that midfield battleground is going to be huge here, because Team Secret did so well versus Mates with Mata making those plays to facilitate it onto the offensive side. When Dignitas was flat-footed on defense against Falcons, they got beat time and time again. So if Team Secret can continually get offensive pressure, there is an opening.
We're still not really mentioning his name, but Swift kind of took a back seat yesterday in their bracket match, and he didn't have.
Bro's
he didn't
wearing
have
the
to do
same
much.
hoodie.
So if Swift
Bro, he's wearing a hoodie that he's throwing onto the land
this secret team has
when
a
he's
lot to
cold.
give to this Dignitas
Why is that a
roster.
big deal?
Swift and Stizzy, 2 players to really keep an eye on here again. Second time ever on
Quit
the
acting
stage.
like you don't wear the same boxes
Joris
8 days in a
KV1,
row.
Experienced players in these regards are going to be trying to lead their teams further here in the bracket.
Talk about leading weight. The moment Dignitas ended up getting swept by
Yo,
Falcons,
if you guys
Yours
on the
is
tube,
leading
drop a
Falcons,
like.
Falcons, and yours
Help
is
out the
talking
ALG,
about
man.
something. So clearly they already know what they need
Help
to
the
work
ALG,
on.
man,
They're
please.
locked in. It really shows the maturity and the growth from yours, especially, and even like an Abjack could be able to get beat like that. and
Wolfen, you
still
probably
just
smell
think,
like
okay, here's what we
horse
need to
shit.
work on.
Just letting
Here's
you
what we
know
need to be doing, 'cause we need to come back tomorrow better. Dignitas are going to be a new team today.
And it feels like Dignitas, though, they play on vibes, right? I feel like that game 1 is huge, because we've seen Joris like on
Oh my
camera
God,
against Swiss,
speaking
and even
of
the
horse
playoffs,
shit.
he just looks confused at times. And
Bro,
and-
I went to
and just-
Walmart. I haven't been to Walmart in years. Tell me why Walmarts are so fucking shit now. Oh my God. Bro, I tried to go get a Bluetooth device last night. I drove to 2 Walmarts, and I got stuck behind some guy. This guy literally smelled like he shit his pants and was just casually walking. It was so gross. Walmarts are just gross now. I don't know how to describe it.
The beauty of international competition. Also, super fun fact, it's not the first time these 2 organizations have played each other. They played each other
They
one
just
time
like-
in a
they're like
rocket back
run
end
down
tournament
and
back in
shit more.
2018. Head-to-head goes to Dignitas. They've
Walmart always been that way?
as an organization.
That's just America.
7 years.
Let's
I
go
don't think
Dig.
Team Secret, I'm pretty sure, wasn't a South American.
No,
team
they
at
were
the time.
European.
They were a European team.
Very defensive. Yep.
Completely different organization. Yeah. This was a big one. I and trying to determine who the I stayed up all night trying to figure out who the favorite was in this match. and that's why I didn't get any sleep.
Well, you can't come up with an answer because there is no favorite. Bates, go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't say there is a favorite. Like I said, I mean, Dignitas on paper, they got the EU Regional 5 win, and Europe strong.
Why did you shop at them? I didn't. I had to go there because the only place open.
I mean, Secret, they've had close games against everybody. They also played Falcons, a team that Dignitas has played twice, and they actually took a game off the Falcons, which really shows that Secret,
Target?
they're ready to play against anybody right now.
I didn't think about
and
that.
Also, just think about these two teams as well. Both of them didn't play up to expectations in Birmingham. And
Where are you from, Indiana?
Improvements for each.
Why'd you need a Bluetooth device for my computer downstairs and launch monitor to have a stronger signal?
The only team in the tournament that's taken a game off of the Falcons. They knocked out the Ultimates and the Gentlemates. The
Holy fuck!
For Team
Whoppers with the 20 bomb!
Who's gonna win? The one prediction I was not no questions about though. But we're gonna start
Thank you, Whoppers. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out today.
Before this tournament, I would say Dignitas were huge favorites. That now it's a
if Diggs lose this, are they frauds on land? Like just in general?
They can't beat the Falcons, but I do.
They have to be, right?
Team Secret.
Okay, crowd split.
Listen, this has been a land of upsets. I think Dignitas is probably
Whoppers, thank you, man.
I just like the way Secret's been playing, man. I really do. I think Sam's got something cooking here. I think Secret's gonna get the top 4. I got Team Secret as well.
I got Secret in 7.
You'll love to Sam more and more. I like it.
But if Dig loses, y'all suck ass.
Favorites, but I would have had a perfect day yesterday on predictions if I had just believed in Team Secret a little bit longer. And I can't keep doubting them here. I'm going to go with Team Secret on this one. They're going to be desk favorites.
I mean, can we all admit that Vitality's going to be in the grand finals no matter what? It doesn't matter who wins this. You're getting your ass kicked next series.
This is wild. I did not expect 3 Team Secrets at the beginning of this tournament. If you
don't
had
stand a
two
chance.
matchups, it'd be 4-0 Dignitas.
What does Ales beat up?
28 months cut.
Team Secret looks great, but Dignitas is fan favorite.
We'll say we got rid of the coin because he was whooping us all.
It means let's go.
the coin did miss its call time.
Ales NRG! Ales NRG!
Chat though, Dignitas. They got a lot of fans to prove right. One of the oldest organizations in Rocket League.
A lot of pressure on Dignitas, though.
We'll see if they can do it, folks. It's time to kick off the first match of Championship Sunday.
Pronounce
You
Ale.
come to the major with 3 lives. Perform well enough, you move on to the next stage. Maybe you've got 2 lives. Maybe you only have 1. But on Sunday, there is no safety net.
Right, Harry?
You only get 1 shot to prove to the world you deserve to be a major champion. Both these teams need to win 3 in a row to claim the title. Dignitas has done it before against EU's best teams. Team Secret did the same.
Humpty Dumpty? Wait, you're actually a dumbass. Typing that as a mod is actually just gonna be fucking unmodded.
Whoever survives and advances. This is what
Dax is a nice guy.
live for. It's time to kick off Championship Sunday.
Hey, Josh, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it, Josh. Let's go, Secret! Let's go, Secret! Let's go, Secret!
I've got to take down Dignitas.
Vamos, Ale! Secret!
Storied matchups right now. Team Secret doing what most people had definitely deemed impossible, taking
Dignitas have struggled against fast-paced teams. They've got their ass kicked yesterday, 4-0 to Falcons, without even touching the ball all series. They scored 1 goal. Will this be better? I am going Game 7 Secret. Give me the underdog. I think Dig. If I'm Dig, though, I think I win this series.
And I think there's definitely
Like you, surely you feel confident about this, right?
From Dignitas defensively, it's taking these double demos to kick them out of their side.
I'm going for the underdog.
KB1.
Soto, thank you for the 5 bomb. Let's go, Soto. Whoppers, thanks for the big love today, man.
Rotations from Team Secret to try and inch their way towards the net.
This is a great white, gets 50. Oh, hang on, this is wide.
Oi, 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 oi! Vamos, Ingrid! Swift, Luxurious, in the fast pace!
Thanks for making
Keep
everyone
Stig
stay better
struggling!
with your watch party. Much love, Ken.
Thank
what
you,
happened
man.
There was some demos. There was
Thanks,
a lot
Pixel.
of chaos with their 4 other players on the pitch, and Team Secret will take that minute into game
Wow.
one. Joris has to
Wow.
back off here. Swift off the ceiling with a reset.
Oi, oi, oi!
Double committed defense with Dig, though. Team Secret still pushing forward. Apparently, Jack launches it downfield. Really need an impressive series. We need him to step up if Dignitas going to be able to be close in this one.
Jack absolutely is one of those players that can make such a difference for this squad, but on the other end of things, so is Stizzy. He's a little bit quieter yesterday. We've seen him get involved on a couple of these attempts to
Secret are
push
fast? Yeah,
Dignitas
they are.
forward.
That's why they're giving
Now,
teams so much struggle.
They try and take this ball back.
The
Stizzy up
Secret
in
low-key
there.
4-0
Down,
vitality.
Jack's up next. He got that mid-boost power on the shot. Dignitas
Never mind.
are officially in game
Never
one.
mind.
Yeah, Mota just
If
got
that's
caught
going
out of
in,
position.
you don't
Gets
stand a
pushing
chance.
across front post, he wave dash further
Mata
up,
pushed
and
out.
he's
Jack got a
aggressive.
free goal.
Apparently Jack
Honestly, Mata probably thought no way in hell
confidence.
that Jack's going to shoot it from half field like
Let's
that.
see what we can work with off the
I
kickoff
wouldn't even
here.
say that's a good play by Jack.
Team Secret.
Booming that shot on net there is
from the
insane.
ceiling. It's another shot. Swift slow enough to make the save. It's not going to stop Dignitas from their pressure. This one gets left down on the ground. Very low resources for Dignitas right now. Team Secret able to get out.
Like that from Mota sitting downfield. Apparently Jack just awkward off the side, can't control. KV1 to Swift. This is a nice set play. Awkward read, low boost.
Yo, we need to see all Dig
Across
step
from
up,
Stizzy.
man. We
Team
need to see
Secret
it.
Still pushing. The bumps are coming through as well. Joris with the clear.
Abjack, Abjack.
Can he cook? 50 does well. KV1. Very impressive as third man.
Right now, Team Secret, they've done an
Digging my
incredible
ass
job. They're
currently
keeping
to
their
support
pressure
Mr.
sustained.
Jack.
We're gonna see how much longer that lasts for. KV1 back over to Swift. Swift able to give around one.
Like,
now
we just
two.
haven't
Even on low
seen
boost,
Dig
Stizzy
play
manages
Dig's
to keep it out,
playstyle
but
this
the
whole
demo took him
tournament.
out of
We
the
haven't.
back line.
The online Dig we have not
Half
seen
this
once.
game one left to go.
The
Team
crazy
Secret, once
redirects
again,
by Jorius. The
they've
solo
done such
plays
an
by
incredible
Stizzy.
job of sustaining pressure.
Jack
Everyone for the
hasn't
team
really
right now.
done
They're
much
certainly the
either.
more
Can't
aggressive
lie.
Team Secret. Previously, you looked at Rotterdam top 4
I
last
want
year.
to see
They
them
were-
play their
couple years ago,
playstyle.
They were more of a defensive. No, that's a great pass.
Oh,
What
good
a
save by
from
Stizzy.
No boost. Jorius has to clear. Dig backs against the wall. There's another pass coming through this time.
Pressure
Has to get
picks up for
The pass off the
Secret.
backboard of Mono, rips it up,
Okay.
man. By ripping it, I mean, throws an absolute P-roller.
Yeah, definitely no power on that one. Actually allowed Dignitas out just for a split moment there, but of course, as soon as they blink, Team Secret already up in their faces on that midline. They're just trying to chunk this ball.
This is good
over
for
to each other.
Secret, man.
Again,
This is
name of the
good.
game for Team Secret is holding that ball close to themselves, not allowing Dignitas the space.
They're not as fast as Falcons,
Finally
so it's
out.
not as bad for Dig.
Dignitas down the other end.
But they
Secret,
still look good
so
right now.
much time in that blue half. No reward though. 90 seconds. There's a demo. Jurius getting rid of Swift. Mono has to keep the ball close. He's lost the touch. Stizzy looks at the redirect off the backboard. Jack's one near post shot on saved. It's a nice attacking set here for Dignitas. And they keep it up. And they still boost. Jurius. Keep this ball in the corner. AV1 awkward. The 50's
This is
coming
a
through.
legit
Apparently Jack
question.
keeping pressure
Have
on as
we
well.
seen one
It's
flip
lovely
reset
play here
attempt
with a minute
from
left. Dig like in the
this
last
team
chance.
all weekend? I don't think I've seen any player on Dig go for a flip
Not close
reset.
enough, so they're coming off a little bit more solo.
It literally looks like they
Bread
just
and
hit the
butter
ball
Dig
up.
Are those infields? Are those connected plays? Stizzy gonna try and beat out KB.
He almost went for one there.
He manages to put a hand up just enough to disrupt them.
Jorius had one yesterday.
Jorius from the corner here, taken away once again.
Jorius, a bit of control, never mind, throws it to Swift. That's a loss of possession. That could be deadly, that could be costly. Secret, what a pass across.
Oh my
Backboard,
God,
full
that
on,
should have been a
there's the
goal.
shot. Apparently Jack
Wow,
right
he
there.
dodged the
Now
demo
to the
there
other
too. That
end,
would have been a
Dig
goal.
answer. Can they steal this one? 26
That should have been a
no.
goal.
Apparently Jack doesn't make it work. 10 to win Rock. Smotter clears. Jorius is out.
There's so many
Great
moments
pass.
too where you want to see them make their connection to another player, but right now Dignitas can't seem to find each other. And Jorius, 10
Awkward.
seconds on the clock here, gonna try and give Dignitas one more chance. Stizzy on the ground, can he get around them? All three players have kept Dignitas back. Jorius from the air to the backboard. Stizzy there to catch. KV1
Oh,
keeps
nah,
it
he's
up.
got it.
Here comes Jack. Waterfall.
Oh! Abjack stepping up for Dig! Jack goes up, gets the reset dunk, and we don't get to see the goal. Okay. Nice shot. We would like to see the goal, please.
So many moments throughout that series. More recently, towards the end
Wow.
of it,
Jack went up, got the dunk with the
Nobody was
reset,
there, so
held
Team
it.
Secret got it, and they got the transition out. The minute Dignitas had the space to find
That
each
was
other,
clean, man.
we got to see them in peak form.
He said apparently Jack needs to fire.
That was
what a
clean.
game one. Both goals to his name. And that was ridiculous. I want to see this replay here. He went for the 50.
That
He got a
was
reset
clean.
off the touch. Was able to use that second flip for the shot. Here it is again on the replay. KV1 throws it up. Apparently Jack gets a reset with that 50 and slots it home. 0-second goal. Bit of magic from Dig. That'll do wonders
That was
for their
clean.
confidence.
I'm excited to see what they bring to this. But
Oh,
more
the
importantly,
stadium
I am
sold out.
Very interested how Team Secret bounced back from this. It wasn't a bad performance by any means. I would say about 80% of that game was definitely in their favor. They held possession very, very well. It was just, again,
They're always so
in
good
their
with
face
angles.
and finding the space to mess with them. That
It's
was
like
the
when you
difference
take a
maker.
photo of your
And
penis.
Dignitas,
You
they
get the
worked
angle that makes it
so
look like it's
well
14 inches.
under pressure in those last moments.
Yeah, surprising to see that Dignitas had more shots in game one, because it definitely felt like Team Secret had the field position, had the aggression and the offense, but in the end, Dig, quality.
If you know, you know.
quantity.
Hey, let's go, Shane. Thanks for the love today, man. Hope you're doing well.
Made it count. Game two, let's see if Secret can tie.
Tomo, thanks for the tier 1.
Team
Thanks,
Secret,
Shane.
although they had a stellar game.
Oi! Oh, man. If Dig start playing good, Vitality, you know that that's your kryptonite. Do you like that matchup?
Clearly thought he was
I guess
getting
we'll
beat
find
to the
out.
ball off the corner, and that's just the worst case
Is
scenario.
the final
for Secret,
today?
trying to
No,
get
it's
back
next
in.
week.
They've conceded in 4 seconds.
Yes.
Now we're going to see what they do in these next 5. Stizzy pops this one up to
The
himself.
Cinderella
For the
story
area,
looks
they
like it's
play a
coming
lot
to an
here.
end.
Ceiling down, shot.
The Cinderella story looks like it's coming to an end. Stizzy woke up on the last day of the weekend.
Online, Stizzy pieces them apart off the ceiling in round 1. The second touch beats 2. 2-0 in 11
Is Stizzy
seconds
back?
of Rocket League.
Dignitas definitely are back in this one. They're coming in, you know, on a revenge tour.
We might have a 4-0.
4 to the Falcons in the upper bracket yesterday. There's so much pride on the line, too.
I actually kind of want. Would you guys rather have Dig play against Vitality or Secret? Like, I feel like we all want Dig just because Dig literally has beaten them like 4 times in a row. Oh my god. Imagine NRG beats Twisted Minds. And then they beat Falcons because they did it last land. Then they go to the grand final and they play Dig because Dig are Vitality's kryptonite. And then we have a free grand final win.
Can't be great at the moment. They need to find a way back in. A long time in this game too, but
Envision it.
For them when Stizzy's online, when apparently Jack's
Envision
online.
it.
We know what Joris can do. He's going to get bumped though. This is a nice chance. Jack's overcommitted.
I can
Makes
see
the
it.
Save. The pass back. Anyone there? Potter shots. No.
The Joreous knows
NRG's not winning. Get that thought out of your mind.
But it's not stopping them
We
here.
just need to win one fucking. If we win this event, it would be so nice. Because right now, I know none of y'all believe.
Enough to at least give the rest of
And I
Dignitas
believe.
a moment to breathe.
Tell you what, Dignitas took these predictions from the desk personally. T-Bates, I hope your prediction game's as good as your gameplay later on. Here's Joreous, finds the 50. Dig.
You do not believe? No, I actually think they can do it. I do.
3:20 left. Swift with the 50 off the corner. Joreous finds a clear down.
Like, that's all
Jack's
trolls,
right
all
there.
jokes
First half
aside.
won't be able to get back to it. Team Secret, be able to work their way
The
out.
only team that keeps shitting on them is Vitality.
Yet to find a way through, yet to break through. You can see the demos.
And I heard Monkey Moon's been having the runs this morning.
Not impactful at the moment.
And when he has the runs, he
Yeah, right
doesn't
now,
play good.
everything is a little bit slower. Swift wanted to find Mata on this one. Does. Instead, a demo actually stops Team Secret. They try to catch him out on this one. Stizzy takes his time, pops it in the air. He's got the control, but he's bumped out the ball. Here comes Joreous trying to force it through. And Swift denies Dignitas every single attempt.
Really smart from apparently Jackie was third man. He could have come in
You
for the
said
50, but they had
NA's
the
top 4 is one of the best we've seen, and only one made top 8.
Has to go. Finds the touch, but it's going to be
Okay,
open.
the Ultimates one was
There it is.
bullshit.
They get one
I'll
back.
stand on that.
They tried to play the patient
That was
game
unlucky.
from mid like you talked about there.
Gen
but it
G,
just takes one antsy
We
play
found out
and
that
a
that team
miss
didn't change at all.
For Team Secret to get back into this one. Second half of the game.
and
Team Secret now only trails
We
by
found
one.
out with SSG, it's just experience.
2-1.
I didn't have SSG making top 8. I don't even think I had Gen G making top 8.
KB1 with 0.
I just had Ultimates and NRG.
Team Secret have won this kickoff. One control off the ceiling with a
What is
reset.
first touch
Jack
versus
down.
Chalk? They're pretty much just having casters play against
Keep
each
it
other.
close. Finds a bounce to Swift. Has to make the save. Top corner was on. KB1 wants another one. Team Secret pushing hard to tie it up.
And you can tell Team Secret wanted
You know
that
what
too.
would be
There were
cool
two
if they actually
bumps
did?
and a demo
Yeah, I
in
see
the
you're
back
typing
line.
Z's.
Dignitas gonna give it
I think what they
back
should
to
do
them.
is,
Another
would be
shot
cool,
just wide.
is like somehow have the pro players vote on who the best 4 players have been and do a 2v2. Like an international 2v2 with the best pros. That would be fun to watch.
He's got a bit of space over 1 to KB. One, it gets a nice.
Well, they
touch
can't
off
do
the
that.
back
The
board.
players can't really
Joris
play mid
keeping the
thing.
heat on. Dig just have to keep this ball pinned.
I want to see something with the
Secret
pros.
tough, 90 seconds. The perfect possible start.
2v2's boring.
Right
2v2
now,
hard
again,
clears
hold
ones,
on
bro.
to your
And I will
lead.
die on that hill.
Don't concede again.
No one wants to see a
KB1 goes
kickoff
for
into a
powerful
fucking
clear.
flip reset with a guy
Almost
sitting on the goal
immediately
line.
gets sent back, but Motto's not gonna have any of that. He wants Team Secret
2's
another
hard
shot.
clears.
Straight in front of the net
I want to
here.
see team plays. I want
Nobody
to see
helped finish
outplays
it.
of
They're gonna
1v2
go
plays.
again.
Tough
On
saves
this one,
against the
it's just been
1v2.
From one corner to the other, but nothing centered for Team Secret.
Joris, he tried to keep it close, but they're losing control right now, Dig.
Yeah,
Secret
something
from
I was
game one,
actually
but they
confused
couldn't get
about,
the job done
Percy
there
said.
either. 1 minute.
I'm surprised they didn't do this caster show match yesterday, and then on today they feature the 1v1
Look
team.
at Dig all on the backboard. I want to sit in net and hold on to this lead, but come back to bite them. Apparently
Wait, is
Jack
that the
works
real
well.
Percy Trey?
Another pass. And this one sent back. Joris, great attempt to at least just keep this one with Dig. Floater out.
I don't think it
Monaco's
is.
back. And right now, Team Secret time is
I have a
getting
couple
away from
Percys
them.
in here,
Still
but I don't
down
think
by
that's
one.
him.
Reset over Stizzy.
No?
Joris
Okay.
sent that
Trey,
one all
thank
the
you
way
for the
back
big
towards
sub.
the
Hope you're
net.
doing well,
30
Trey.
seconds left on the clock. Team Secret. They
I got
haven't
tea
had
time
any
tomorrow, Trey.
real chances as of the last 2 minutes.
Early morning.
Apparently Jack in game 1 to be a member of Secret in game 2 to create some magic. Swift has to watch the bump.
True,
It's a nice
Charles.
cut from Joris. He's going to throw it on net as well. There it is. They've overcommitted. They win
Chat! Do you like what you're seeing out of Dig?
Dignitas finding some comfort into these next
After
10
the
seconds,
NRG
although it was
series,
low
T.
boost, it didn't matter. Team Secret got way too
This
ahead
might
of
be a
themselves on the
4-0.
attack.
We're going to get a
Now they gotta find something
timeout.
off the kickoff
Loving the
if they want
Sunday
any
red.
chance
I
in
had
this
to
game
for
too.
NRG playing on
10
Champ
seconds.
Sunday.
Wouldn't
It's
think enough
mandatory.
time. Two members of Dig go back. They tried to play, actually. They gave him a window, but the pass just miscommunicated. You can see the bump was attempted instead.
We got 5K people in the house, man. Thanks for stopping in today, guys.
Digger on fire.
Dignitas looking a lot more comfortable than they did yesterday, and rightfully so. Reset night headed into this quarterfinal. And a huge step up. I got to give some flowers to Stizzy. I know Jack really has been that initiator, but Stizzy was that one that we were a little bit worried about. But for now,
Love the stream. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Team Secret as they
All right,
take
we're
their
going to get a
first
timeout
win
out of Secret.
Yeah, they need to take the extra 90 seconds to talk things through. Timeout Secret. See if they
Yeah,
can find
Percy,
a
I
way
know you've
back
been here a
into this
while.
Game. We saw some crazy momentum changes yesterday. Obviously, the Twisted Minds reverse sweep.
Stop
Still at the
view
forefront
bonding.
of
You're
everyone's
right.
mind there. Taking
I
down
view bot.
KC. It can change quickly.
Uh-oh, that's not a
These
good
kind
look.
of Matches best of 7. It's a long time. They need to find a win back right here.
Yo,
Secret.
Monster, thank you for the big sub. Dalt with the 5 bomb. What up, Dalt?
4-2.
Yeah, if you guys are on the YouTube, drop a like, man. Help the algorithm. Help your boy
Everybody's
out.
eyes locked on them, but the real question was,
Be appreciated.
is it a fluke, or are we
Did you watch the
watching
Tuporia
a
fight last night in Oliveira? I did. Yo, we need to talk about something.
Crowd want to see
These
Secret
fights
get
are
involved in
on
this
way
series.
too fucking late. They
Here,
need to be
Raleigh.
ending at 11:30, not starting at 1 or
A huge
12:45.
championship
It's
Sunday.
too
this
fucking
first
late,
one.
man.
So far, going the way of Dig, going the way of
Yeah,
Europe.
and then him and Patty the Batty
Yesterday,
got in a fucking
it was
little
about
face-to-face, and he said he's gonna
the
put his
emerging
balls on his
regions. It was
head.
about
Love
Nina.
that.
We saw Secret as well produce some magic. Great and upset, and now
I wanna see some
going
Rocket
into
League
this,
players
the
say that to
Jets
each
have
other.
been the Favorites, the crowd say that this is Dignitas.
go.
Hey, what up,
Emojis.
po' boy?
Secret.
Dude,
feel
I
like
almost
they've got
couldn't
the
stay
home
up.
support here.
I had to go get some cottage
It
cheese,
definitely
Trey.
does.
I ate some cottage cheese and fucking came back
Scared to ask
upstairs.
who everybody wants. Guys, if you want Team Secret back into this, make some noise for them. Right?
Where's your
There's
head?
some OG fans
Where's
out
your
there
head?
for the Dignitas boys,
Where your
am I right?
head?
Pretty even.
Okay. I feel like that 50 split might have actually been genuine.
Pretty even. If you think Chalkcasts are going to absolutely body first touch, make some noise!
Is
Don't
this
worry
even
about the other way
Nupo?
around. Don't worry about the other way around. 100% support for Chalkcasts. That's what I want to hear. But in this one, Team Secret, they've had some offense, they've had some pressure, but they've really struggled to find that finishing blow. They've really struggled to find a
You're the
deadline
guy
on
she
last
tells
man,
you
that
not to
extra
worry
touch.
about.
And they've overcommitted when they needed to play safe. Just not quite getting the balance right at the
All right,
moment.
after a timeout, here we
They know
go.
They need to fix headed into this game 3. Otherwise, Dignitas are going to get.
I ain't worried. Yeah. If we're hanging out, you don't like
Push
that.
them into the rest of this Sunday.
Oi, 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 oi! Shitsy goes up high, goes to the ceiling. KV1 chows. Stacy's back. Abjack's back. Joryus is back. Dignitas in 4 over Vitality.
You would have thought there would have been a little bit more focus on the defense.
I low-key
after what
don't
we
like
saw in
this
game
if I'm
number
a
2 there, but
Vitality
no.
fan. I don't.
Stizzy, no
Dig did not look good at all
respect
yesterday.
given
Today they look
Swift
like a
to the
better
backboard.
team. And they are your
Set off
kryptonite.
out into the corner here. Mona's going to try and keep it going. Maybe he can get the pass over to KV1. It's a little slow.
And yes, as an NA fan, if NRG beats Twisted Minds, I will be hard rooting for Dig so hard over Vitality. Because I do not want to play them again.
Dig still with the lead. Team Secret really struggling to find any stranglehold on this series.
Those guys clearly have their number.
Order now back corner. Stizzy right in there. Look at the pace from him as well.
They're 7-1 against them in their last just this weekend.
You've seen them play a
7-1.
They get the lead. They don't want to overextend.
Yeah, right now, Dignitas, they just want to play some clean Rocket League, and if Stizzy is popping off, they're allowing him the space and the time to do that.
That's bad.
I know the people on the desk were saying, you know, Joryus was going to be the one to do it.
Zane's lifting the
Stizzy's
trophy
saying,
this
no,
weekend.
All eyes are
Ralph,
on me
Mighty,
this
thanks for the big
series.
love today, guys.
Here's Motta back corner with 100. Jack off the ceiling. Nice challenge. Going to keep this ball right where Secret don't want it. Swift's found space. Dizzy's up first. The 50's nice for Swift.
Falcons easy dub. Falcons lost last time to NRG. But Falcons do look better, I can't lie. And NRG don't really look like fucking, you know, as dominant right now. I can't lie.
Brakes on and he's been a bit casual here. Here's Stizzy now. Can he find the 50? Launches
Oi!
They still managed to keep him out. You
Good
would've
play by
thought
Jack.
There was a world where that was going in, but no. Team Secret hold on for life. Transition out. Swift with a fake on one, and this one set back.
Chat, outside
We're
of
gonna see what they
Beast
can
Mode's
work with
goal,
here.
what's been the
Time
best line?
Between Motta and Joryus over one. You see Swift lurking and waiting for this ball. It's an awkward touch. He's got to pop it up to KV1, and he will.
It's getting spicy.
Hey, what up,
Maybe that
Lamona?
save can get them back in.
Zen, what did Zen score?
Wants to keep it close. He is low. He's actually ripped it backwards, but that quick Stizzy is the ball's wide. Save on for KV1.
Zen's 1v3. Why can't I think of it?
Just have to be careful. Ball rips around the net. Motta with space. Ceiling. Around Stizzy. Swift underneath, looking for the pitch, looking for the tee shot.
Get a 1v3
Jack's
NRG.
got time. Can work down the other end.
See where he can take this one on that side. He manages to get that corner boost. Has to wait for Joryus. Joryus
Yeah, I know first killer's
was a little
1v3.
bit missed on there, but they still managed to keep possession in a shot. Some power on it, but Swift able to keep Dignitas back just for a moment. Holding on to that 1-goal lead is pretty important right now.
If you take Zen off of Vitality, how good is that team? Let's just say you put Eugen in. That's a legit question. You put another good player like Eugen in, how good are they?
Perhaps get a bump. What are those? Lost his touch. He's lost control on the wall. Apparently, Jack.
Top
Here we
8.
go. There's bump coming through as well. With the reset. Top corner's wide.
Yeah, probably top 8-ish.
Now it's up to Stizzy to keep it going. He wants to play this
Eugen's
one
really good,
high.
I won't lie.
Apparently,
A
Jack's
little more
getting
time
bit
and he'll be
more
really
involved
good.
As these games go on, you can see how much hungrier and more comfortable Dignitas are getting. Joryus just high, no follow. For now, Team Secret take 150 at a time, pushing this ball forward towards that net, but nobody
Take
can get
out
anything more
Zen,
than just a registered
Put
shot.
Rlcs in. Where do you have them winning?
Easy, but they got out of trouble. KV1's been beaten. Apparently, Jack tries to shoot. He's missed. No one's there for Dig. You can see
Fuck
they're playing
y'all.
safe. They know they've got the lead. Will it come
Fuck
back to
y'all.
bite them? The air dribble bump down to Swift. Joryus underneath. He still has boost.
I love how Reynolds won a
Fantastic.
regional. That way you guys have to shut your
Team
mouth.
Secret are almost just a little afraid to take those risky follow-ups too now. You
I
don't
know when
have
they
the
won that,
time
you guys were just
to
crying.
concede another transitional goal off of Dignitas. KV1, this one bounces out in front of him. Stizzy low on boost. Mono and Swift gonna work together. The pass comes in, down on one. It's dead ball.
What the fuck?
KV1 on Stizzy around the corner. He comes. He's got the control, and he finds Mono. Yes!
Secret have to win this game, or this is a 4-0.
Secret, the bump was sensational. KV1.
It's a great pass by KV1. Set up Mata. Can't be missing that one. He won't do that.
That's the level
Too
of
easy.
connection that Team Secret was displaying for everybody.
Secret have to win this game.
In game number 1, but his time is gone down.
Is NRG
Team
out?
Secret
Hell no. We're never
was
out.
starting to look very uncomfortable, and rightfully so. Dignitas are coming in with a vengeance.
You know what I just thought about? We get Atomic versus the off-brand Atomic.
Just need one win for the mindset, the mentality. Everyone's so
We get to
close
watch that
skill,
today.
but an extra 1%, the confidence just to get a win on the board. Apparently Jack across, Jorius.
No, that Atomic is not better than the other
Gets
Atomic.
overtime here.
Hell no.
Will be our first one of the series.
You just compared a guy who's won multiple
Apparently Jack
regionals.
gets beat. One last
Like
chance for Secret.
shitload,
Maybe
like
there's
10
another one.
regionals.
KV1 throws it, Jorius has to save. Swift with the shot, 0, he's missed!
Barely on the ground, a forced overtime.
Yeah, if that's not a goal, we got a problem.
Between Dignitas and Team Secret.
I mean, that's gotta be a goal.
Swift off the ceiling, takes it down to the ground, bumps off the ball. KV1's gonna try and finish it here.
And he's won 2 majors, yeah. You can't compare that.
What a chance that would have been if they scored.
Unless Twisted Minds win like 2 majors or Worlds, don't compare them.
Apparently Jack right there. Swift backs off. Smart play from him with low boost. Joris goes sidewall. Digger panicking. They're losing control.
Ew.
That probably should have been missed from KV1 to get a free shot from his teammate.
Right now, Dignitas are getting a little antsy with these saves. It could cost them. Jorius up next, able to get past one. That's a little breathing room and a shot for good measure. But right now, Dignitas, they need control of this ball.
Dig are gonna find a way to
Gonna
win
do what
this.
feels best. Back in the air, a reset, try to get it down.
It just
to
feels
Jorius.
like they're gonna
Abject
win this game.
Pulls himself into the play here. A rare miss from Mata.
Jorius!
From Jorius.
Made up for his mistake, but they're still not out of trouble. Secret. Jack's looking for support from a teammate. Swift just floating there. Stizzy with the 50. Trying to keep it close.
Stizzy's starting to dance.
Has to get on the backboard, help out. He's got no boost.
He's starting to get some
Digger really
confidence.
clamped down now. They've stolen the corner 100. To the 50 to apparently Jackie slings it on.
Abjack closes it out! Jack is stepping up today. Jorius, beautiful 50. Abjack, perfect shot. Dignitas look like contenders to take down Vitality.
And our first quarterfinal of the day goes to Dignitas.
Such a smart play
Wow.
from apparently Jack. Second time he's really found that Team Secret defense, the structure being caught out. You can see their back post was completely covered, but they just took half a step forward. And apparently Jack
What would you
recognized
rather
it.
have, 1 Worlds or
Found
3
the back corner
majors?
Shot. That should not have been a goal. That's a silly mistake from Secret, but it really shows what the pressure of
That's like
overtime
saying
can do
3
to a
Eastern
team.
Conference Finals
Looked
wins or
fantastic
1 World
in
Championship.
this
Give me 1
tournament up to
World.
this point.
There were
If you win a bunch of majors and you never win a Worlds,
the return of
people
Jack
are gonna
and
say you were a
Jorius,
fraud.
and then implementing Stizzy, and then you bring back the iconic Violent Panda to the organization, and it has been nothing but just a
like we
steamroll
know
of success.
Bati's
Even
a
in the
goat,
moments where you thought
but
maybe
if he
things
really
were
wants to be in
falling and
that
slipping out of their
goat
way,
category, he's got to
they
win a
show
Worlds.
you
Same with
a
Atomic.
3-0 lead right now.
I mean, I'm gonna say some shit that a lot of people don't want to hear. Atomic's already the
Hardest
best
game
player
to
of all
win
time in NA.
is the last one.
Don't care. But that's for
Mentioned
another
before,
day.
Twisted Minds.
What he's done, how long in his career, winning multiple majors and all the regionals, I'll take that. Doing it in this day and age,
Am I hearing that
you
right?
see how tough it is with other
he's
players
lighting
trying
up.
to
We'd
keep
like
up
to
from
hear
that
it.
era when they were playing.
As we said, Twisted Minds yesterday were in a similar spot. They looked down and out against Carmine Corp. They came back. They reverse swept to best of 7, the second ever on land.
Nah,
And
First Killer's had a
Secret
great career,
get
but
their first
Atomic's
one on
won
the
2
board and
majors.
start a little bit of momentum, a snowball run perhaps.
We're gonna find out right here. A long journey ahead of them for Dignitas. A very stressful game 4. 50 back towards that back.
Bro, fuck no.
Might try to build on this one. They will.
Bro,
Swift over
winning
one.
before
Demo away,
2020
KV1
was not the
tries to get
same.
center over to Motto. The
It was
shot
way
just
different. There was 2 World Championships a year. It was way more opportunities. Teams were nothing as good. There was 2 teams that dominated constantly.
This is tough. This is real trouble for Swift. able to get it away. Support arrives.
2020 Rocket League was
Staying
terrible.
busy in that attack.
It was like champ gameplay.
Stizzy's still going.
And yes, I am one of those people that say Bill Russell sucks
Jack is
ass.
gonna call himself back to prepare. It was the right move. And a demo opens up a small path. Team Secret 50 back. It is wide, but it's the closest they've gotten to it in a minute.
Oh, Joreous. I think he just jumped in case, and lucky he did. KV1 trying to keep it close. At 50, nearly going in over the top of Stizzy moments ago. And that's what Secret needs, just a little bit of luck. To
Do you
go
think
their
Monkey
way.
Moon's the goat of RL?
Bounce
Yeah,
to
I
fall
do.
Their side. Apparently Jack, low 50.
I
so
do.
loser
Right
behind
now,
Smart
yes.
to Stizzy.
If Drawley wins a
There's no
world
boost, though.
championship
Smith
this year,
is gonna
he's
pop it
better
up.
than Monkey Moon.
KV1, nice speed. You can see Secret wanting to pounce. Apparently Jack has to make the save. He's loving that crossbar. As he's
Switches teams, wins again the next year.
So much aggression too. Now Joreous has the space to try and take something out onto the field.
More, he's won a
Taken away
shitload
those
of
spaces.
majors
He's gonna have to play this one out into the play.
already.
He
It's like
does.
his what is it, his second year? Is Drawley only in year 2?
Played it a little low. Swift had the read on the shot. The demo sends Dignitas back into their own half. And Joreous.
Dude, he's in year 2. Multiple majors, EWC, and a world championship already. And so many regionals.
Ridiculous. Still Secret on the attack.
One major?
I got the lead here.
Are we counting EWC?
Trying to create some ounce of momentum for Swift. He's beaten one. Apparently Jack's just going to be patient. He's going to play D. Has to make the save though. Jack does. It's a double commit. Joreous helps out too.
And that missing third follow-up is what is costing Team Secret.
Okay, be real though. You don't think a guy leaving his team and leading another team
Dignitas will take those chances
to
themselves.
a world
Clear from the
championship
backboard from Swift.
after
Stizzy
and
Joreous
his
getting
old
in
team
position.
not
Pitch
doing as good
up
would
to
be
the sky.
fucking
Mata
nuts.
takes it away. Team Secret
His other
trying to
teammates
get
stayed
faster,
together, he dipped,
anticipating these Dignitas clears.
goes on to win another.
Fine line. You don't want to overcommit.
That would be
but you
crazy.
need to be there for the follow-up shot. Saw Team Secret getting caught out a couple of times. Perhaps that's why they are being a little bit more passive.
Monkey
than we
Moon did
expect.
that? No, Monkey
Even
Moon
with this
kicks all of his
offense, even with this
teammates.
pressure. Stizzy.
He literally lost Seiko hundreds of thousands of dollars. If I'm Seiko, I'm fucking fighting
He's
him.
not going to get involved. He's really just let dig out. Swift finds a
Or
clear
no,
down,
extra,
zero,
not
but He's
Seiko.
going to be the first one on the scene. Goes to the
Extra
dribble
literally
instead.
lost out on
Wants to
hundreds
bump
of
on
thousands
one,
of dollars.
but Stizzy just drags it across.
He was on the bench for 3 years, just in
Defense
jail.
got this series. The bump lands. Joreous saves the flip with a save. All Motta can do is keep it in the corner.
They tried to bump
Drawley's
Joreous
not
out.
even in
It still
top
wasn't
10 of
enough to
all
stop him.
time. That is one of the
Dignitas
worst takes I've ever
defense
seen.
is at an all-time
Just
high
leave my
right
stream.
now. Swift bumped off the play. Possession back into the favor of Dignitas for now.
Apparently Jack with space. He's fifth bomb. Motta has to get back. Swift as well. Still zero boost. Motta's found the corner 100, but Stizzy's right there. Has Jack back post. He fakes it. Joreous crushing blow coming through. Stizzy tries to land the bump, but the shot wasn't on target.
They tried to give them the Dignitas special there. All 3 members of the team working together to get into that net. They are going to try again, though.
All right, let me ask you guys a question.
Is cleared, but unfortunately
Whose
for them,
career
it's
do you
the
think was
power.
more impressive?
And it's another midfield
We'll
stop
say-
from Dig.
Now or never. There's the demo. Could open it up,
Damn.
and it's wide.
We'll say
KV1 has to go.
Justin and Squishy's type career where they won like pre-2020 when the gameplay looked like champ gameplay.
They cannot put
And
the
there was
ball on
way
target.
more, there was double the chances to winning worlds
Continue
each
to
year.
get away with murder at this
Or
point.
would you take
The few
Drawley,
times you
who in the
thought
last 2 years
Team
has won a
Secret,
major,
absolutely
a
not.
world championship, and a shitload of
Just gonna
regionals?
play this one into their
Like,
side.
I don't think it's
Sustained
even a
pressure
question
is
what's
the
more
plan
impressive.
right now.
I don't think it's a
28
question.
seconds on the clock. This ball goes to KV1.
The longer shit's around, the harder it
Every
is.
time this series
Because the
has
skill
gone
is
in
so
Dig's
good and
favour.
everyone's so much
They
better.
found the magic, the individuality the team plays as well. There's a reset over the top.
What a
Stizzy with the
save.
Swift right there. He throws it backboard. KV1 waits, shoots, blocked
And
by
that's coming from an
Joreous.
NA
10
guy.
seconds on the clock now. Can Dignitas take it on their attempt into this half here? Mata past one. KV1 wants to follow it here. Joreous touch up to the sky. Stizzy's here. It's on the ground.
Dig, close this series out. I need to watch an RG.
Stops this game from continuing on.
Stizzy nearly found that bump. That could have been game, set, match. Could have sent Secret out of the tournament. Could have sent Dig into the semi-finals. Nice 50 from Joreous, beating 2. First one on the scene is Stizzy, but he's lost possession and he's just fallen off that sidewall. Apparently Jack in. Not the best touch from him either. See the space now for Secret.
You know who we should have said? We should have said Zen.
This one.
Because Zen's got the
Miss
same
or
accomplishments as Drawley does.
But neither was the right call. Dignitas, they're in.
And you would all say Zen in a second. You wouldn't even fucking think about it.
To the back.
Oh! Hey, Vitality! You might be in some trouble today. Because Dig, I woke up and they look back. And you know they're your daddy.
Neck is so big.
Dignitas are here to compete. This is not a fluke. This is Dignitas coming back on top.
I would low-key be scared if I was Vitality.
They couldn't take a single game yesterday in front of the crowd against Falcons. What a response today against Team Secret. Unfortunately for them, the Cinderella of the top 6 is as far as they'll go here in Raleigh. We look forward to seeing them at the World Championships, but Dignitas, can they keep the ball rolling? And they've got a European matchup coming up in that top 4 with Vitality.
For those OG fans, you're about to feel your heart racing. A Dignitas Vitality matchup in the playoffs for a chance at a grand final. I know Panda's gonna remember Spain. Jack's gonna remember Spain. It's gonna be a really
Hit versus
good
Dig,
day.
we got a match.
That poll is like saying 1950s tech versus 2025. Exactly. Shit back then was horseshit. It's way more impressive now.
Let's go Dig free.
What Zen did in 1 year was more impressive than what those guys did all pre-2020. I don't give a fuck. I'll stand on it. It's way harder nowadays.
In a minute. Hope all is well.
I don't care. I'll stand on it.
On stage.
Hey, Raleigh, I saw the Digis in there. Get them back up for Dignitas. Let's go.
Let's go in RGGGGGG.
Chat, big
my
series
man,
coming
you got
up.
Ice in your veins. You're always coming in clutch at the end. How do you lock in like that? I'd be overthinking everything.
No, nothing special. Like I feel very comfortable playing with my teammates. Like we make the play
Top
style
4 for Dig.
comfortable, and that's why.
Congrats to Dig, man.
Yeah, and it is
I want to
looking
see
good.
Jack do good.
I gotta know,
I like
though,
this Dig team.
throughout groups, and now there's only one team that's been causing you guys some trouble, of course, Falcons. Do you guys then lock in, focus in on that team specifically, or do you try to keep a broader perspective on the overall tournament?
Nah, nothing.
What is that question?
I mean,
Literally.
Falcons is a very good team. They play style make us play very uncomfortable, and that's why we didn't find a way.
Do you focus on the next team you play or the overall tournament? That was literally the question.
And I hope we play against them on the grand finals.
Oh, yeah, you got it now?
Yeah.
Well, you're going to have to get through Team Vitality first. What are your thoughts going into that matchup? Do you feel a little more confident against Vitality than maybe the Falcons?
I mean, Vitality is another very good team. We play more times than Falcons, but we're very comfortable playing against them. Like, I think our playstyle is very good. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a crazy match. So I hope you guys enjoy it.
I hope you guys enjoy it too. One more time for Dignitas.
We saw online Stizzy. We saw on land Stizzy. And now
Okay,
we've seen
Eden with the
Arena Stizzy
10
with
bomb.
the
Let's go, Eden. I appreciate it, man.
overtime goal to send
Thank
that
you,
one
thank
home
you,
to
thank you,
sweep
bro.
The Cinderella
All right, chat. I owe you 2 spins, and then we got USA coming up. Get up, get loud, get naked.
RG gotta redeem themselves from yesterday because what was that series anyways? If JGOO watching right now, you smell an explicit musty AlphaKep bouncing, AlphaKep sleep, AlphaKep cheers, AlphaKep clapping.
bandage. Just be a girl who was built like that. All right.
Like you guys said, it was a close series in those overtimes.
Benji, thanks for the 10 months.
I think that's a great way. That's a great place to be. Because Dignitas have been
Keppel swear he's straight. He's so clearly gay, but we still love him hard.
Bro, you can dance around and have fun and not be gay. You know that, right?
Dignitas has to be feeling good, right? They're not on the Falcon side of the bracket. That's the
Benji,
team
thanks
they
for the 10
cannot
months.
beat here.
Shivers,
They
thank
must
you,
feel
man.
good going up against
Fuse,
Vitality
thank you.
That throughout the online split took over the EU2 seed.
All right, chat. They're going to talk. They're about to go to commercial break. Wet dog and old bandage. If I make a face, I have to eat more. 3, 2, 1. Please be a good one. Ah! That don't count. That don't count. I farted mid food. It made me fucking mad. Oh my god, bro. Wet dog is so fucking bad. Oh my god, bro. That was bad. You made a face? No, that was mid fart. I coughed. That one's not bad. All right, let's go.
Dignitas versus Vitality will be the first match after First Touch Chalkcast show match. So a full day of Rocket League celebration. It's been a wonderful celebration of Rocket League between 3v3s and 1v1s and also content creators. That's why you come to LAN.
Listen, that's why exactly you come to LAN. Every single time you hear this crowd, you just hear everybody get loud and excited. Everybody's here because we all love this game. It makes every single moment so special.
Yeah, next week is 10 years of Rocket League, which is just absolutely insane. It's so cool.
It is a beautiful time. Folks, the first match of the day is done. The second one is just around the corner. When we come back, the fan favorites on the stage, NRG, taking on Twisted Minds.
All right, everybody, you know what time it is. NRG is about to play. If you would like to join me, go ahead, stand up, and let's represent, man. Let's go! You're either with me or against me, you pieces of shit!
Fuck EU, fuck Falcons, and most importantly, fuck Rlcs.
Get up, get loud, and get naked! Drunken with the fun bomb!
The go. Let's go NRG. Flag us, flag us, flag us, flag us. A-Rod! Warwick with the 10 ball! A-Rod! What's this song called? I Want Your Soul by Armanda Van Helden. A-Rod with the bub! Chad, we got a couple minutes. Welcome in. Welcome in. A-Rod, Warwick, thank you guys for the love, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the love, man. You owe us a bean? No, I do not. What up, A-Rod? What up, Warwick? What's first, Twisted Minds, NRG, or Chalk first cast? Oh, bro, I mean, it better be NRG. It is. We're good off the fucking caster thing right now. We want to see some fucking RLCS land shit. I need to watch NRG play. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the resubs, all the love, man. NRG tweeted, Power, thank you for the sub. Nate, Halsey, thank you. Benji, thank you. You need a Bean Boozle sponsor? I know, right? They literally, like, send me... I'm pretty sure they send me free shit. I get a bunch of random shit in the mail. I think I'm their #1 customer, literally. I think they're gonna let me try new flavors. Tryhouse was banned on Twitch again. NRG tweeted this. I don't know.
NRG fam, it's Champ Sunday. Yeah, we're about to head off to play Twisted Minds again. You know, result yesterday didn't go the way we wanted to, but always feel good. Actually, yesterday didn't even feel good against them, but it's because we tried something, so never try anything new. Moral story. But
so we tried new shit mid-land, bro. Come on, guys, we're better than that.
Yeah, no, we're going to play Twisted Minds. Obviously, still NA's last hope. Still gonna, you know, try to put on a show and do the best we can. So.
Wow. 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 Nothing but smiles on the side of NRG, man. Nothing but smiles. Sorry. Oh my god, this is the guy that makes the worst edits of all time.
NRG plays like they did in London, they beat every team.
Oh my god, man! Oh shit! What did that just say? Kept after seeing Hercules on screen and doesn't look at chat. I am ignoring you. I mean, what do you want me to say? Do you want me to sit here going, Mama, Mama? No, I'm a grown man, bruh.
I'm a pop nigga like Beaver. I don't fuck bitches, I'm queer. But these nigga bitch like me deal. Hey, oh, let do it. I ain't fall off, I just ain't release my new shit. I blew up and everybody trying to sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me Doobie.
Oh shit!
My track record so clean, they couldn't wait to just bash me. I must be getting too flashy. Y'all shouldn't have let the world gas me. It's too late cause I'm here to stay and these girls know that I'm nasty. I sent her back to her boyfriend with my handprint on her ass sheet. City talking, we taking notes. Tell him all to keep making posts. Wish he could, but he can't get close. OG so proud of me that he choking up while he making toast. I'm the type that you can't control.
my god!
So I don't clear up rumors. Where's y'all sense of humor? I'm done making jokes cause they got old like baby boomers. Turn my haters to consumers. I make vets feel like they juniors. Say your time is coming soon, but just like Oklahoma, mine is coming sooner. I'm just a late bloomer. I done peeking.
Wow. That was a fucking video. I will give you props to that. I'll pin that to the community. That was a banger. That was a good one. How do I pin it? That was good. We don't give a fuck about Twisted Minds.
One of the hottest players in the game. The other Atomic in the game. We have Atomic versus Atomic in this matchup here, and Twisted Minds have continued to prove themselves this season. most of them all yesterday.
And all eyes on the MVP frontrunner, at least for Twisted Minds, that is Nobo. Not only did he win the 1v1 match yesterday, reverse swept K-Corp, but in that reverse sweep, 100% a goal participation versus K-Corp. 4 wins in a row against
Where's the off-brand atomic?
And we back, and we back, and we
It
back.
seemed unthinkable that they'd be able to do it. The first
Chat, I need all of your energy, man. I need all of it.
single goal.
Please.
Game 2, they call a timeout. Game 3, still come out and get
NRG!
over. But it was.
We have one team left.
Large part to do with this young man right here. I think he played his
You're
best
telling me
game
this
he's
crowd
ever played.
isn't better than
He really
Birmingham?
stepped
That
up, was
shithole.
consistent, held it down on the back line.
If he wins it, I think he gets to be atomic number 1. This one's on the line.
No, he does not.
Bro
Bro sucks ass.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, representing the USA, the last hope for North America, trying to run the MENA gauntlet to the finals. Make some noise for NRG!
Holy shit.
Yeah! Just when you thought we were done, we're still here.
You know, NRG, we've seen them play online where sometimes in the Swiss things take a little bit to get heated up. Sometimes what this team needs is the pressure. They need
Rise, Nupo, and off-brand atomic.
This is a do-or-die situation.
It sure is, Wave. And listen, they've been here before. If you think back to the 2024 RLCS World Championship in Fort Worth, they lost the BDS in the uppers. They had to make the run in the lowers on the Sunday, and they did just that. They got hotter and hotter from the crowd. They were comfortable with a new NRG that day, or new G2, I should say.
Chat, if they lose this, I'm ending stream. No one's watching Dig play versus Vitality. We're good.
To make another top 4. Energy finds a way when it matters most.
Certainly, 2-time major champion Atomic, but what NRG's really going to need is Daniel to get activated. And I'm sure they didn't expect to be matching up against Twisted Minds at this point. So
they just beat Casey in a reverse sweep.
Twisted Minds.
Nitrous, thank you, man. MB, thank you.
NRG, who also beat them in the Swiss stage.
There's a beautiful parity, I feel like, between these two teams. You got 2 of the greatest 1v1 players the world's ever seen, with Nobo and Daniel here facing off against each other. You've got 2
Is
of the
it
biggest
Nobo?
NBA
I thought it was
leaders rise in beast
Nobu.
mode right now. You've got Atomic versus
NRG.
Atomic as well, right? Which obviously it's a fun name lineup here.
Poor casters for that one.
So you just called him wrong. So it is Nobu.
Is in the same exact spot as last time. Everyone's a little bit down on them. They are, again, the 15th best offense in this tournament. Energy has not found a way.
Really?
Yep, and a lot of those numbers are skewed, though, because of the Vitality competition. When they played Twisted Minds, though, their defense was a lot better. When they played other opponents outside Vitality, their defense was much better. They're going to have to rely on that.
There's a lot of parity between Nobo and Daniel, but Nobo versus
NRG
Beast
already
mode
beat them in
also
Game
such
5.
an important lineup, as one of the greatest 3v3 players of all time, and obviously a very good 1v1 player in his own right. This is 3v3 though.
I mean, Nupo right now is clearing beast mode. But that's because beast mode has to share the ball more.
His numbers need to be not only in this series, but in any series that he plays, honestly. 2.7 is not enough for NRG star striker. He needs to be up there with Nobo in terms of shots. Doesn't need to match him in score, but the offensive pressure must be there.
But the goal participation
Teammates is calling him Nobo as well.
The offense runs through them. If they're hot, the offense will click.
They're looking strong. They're looking poised and collected, but they always look good here.
They always do look good here, and listen.
It's Nobu. He said it yesterday.
I'm looking at Coach Safdie. I want to see the adjustments that he made yesterday, because Vitality came in and slapped them quick. NRG, a couple adjustments from them, and potential from Coach Safdie, they should be in a better spot.
And, you know, NRG, they came into the top 8 as the sole representatives of North America.
Yeah, I hope we don't lose this. I beg.
Team. These are the fan favorites, but they are going to have to run the gauntlet through MENA's best teams. Twisted Minds has looked rejuvenated, and we saw how good Nobo is, not only in the 3v3s, but also the 1v1s. He's got the ice. You saw the showdown graphic. It's going to be a shootout between Beast Mode and Nobo.
I feel every player is strong in this
Okay,
matchup.
so it's
Every player has
Nobu.
something to
I was
contribute
wrong.
as a
Am I
role to
wrong?
play here.
I swore
Will
yesterday
they
was
be able to
Nobu.
execute now that the lights are on, that the pressure is here, and if you lose, you are going home. You have to keep that out of your mind and just play.
I
your
don't know,
game.
bro.
Let us know who you think is going to win in chat. We'll make our predictions on the desk. James, who you got?
You know, this is a tough one, right?
Really
Twisted
tough.
Minds,
Totally
they
tough for you.
reverse swept one of the greatest teams that we've ever seen in Rocket League.
It's true.
But NRG is a beast of a different kind. Give me NRG!
So this roster has never finished outside the top 4. Energy's floor is top 4. I have to pick NRG here.
Lenovo Center, I'll be honest with you. If they played yesterday, I wouldn't be that confident. But that was yesterday. And today's a new day. And on this day, NRG's gonna make the run. And it starts right here against Twisted
Wait, if I predict NRG, we're cursing them.
Not necessarily.
No, that doesn't work that way. Don't be superstitious.
It works that way a lot this week. Give me NRG. Give me NRG.
All right, let's go. Have the coin go Twisted Mind. Just
Yeah,
flip
you
it
are
for
going
that.
against Rise. Listen, Rise is a little scared.
I'm gonna regret it.
Don't do it, you fucking bitch.
To make it to the call time.
Coin's been hot, though. Coin's been hot, though.
Performance this
The
event.
coin's been doing well, but this is the team that just reverse swept Army Corps. I've never been more terrified in my life. This one, and look, with the prediction makes it look one-sided.
Yo, you hear the crowd?
Anything but, folks. How's it gonna go?
You hear this
How's it
shit?
gonna go, folks? I hope you're ready for it. The road through Raleigh has been more twisty and
Holy
bumpy
shit.
than anyone
Low
would have
key?
predicted. And for one team, that road ends right here. The iciest Lamboy of the generation, teamed with the
Who?
best shooter in the game.
Who?
Against the American
I know they're not
superstar
saying who I think they're saying.
against the wall. Two of the best 1v1 competitors the game has ever seen, clashing in Manfield airspace once again.
Luke, thank you for the prime. Yeet, thank you.
It's Twisted Minds versus NRG for their
The Kings of the North. Joining into the dark days. Twisted Minds. Game 1 brought to you by
Here we go, chat. We all came for it today. Twisted Minds, NRG. Both teams want to dance with Falcons, but they gotta win this. Twisted Minds reverse swept KC. KC didn't have the best tournament, but Twisted Minds did look good. We gotta start out strong.
But Beast Mode, no, he can't even get that stop. It's Atomic with the first goal.
Okay.
Well, you look like you have the initial stop and then Atomic.
Take a breath, come on.
Right there with him. That
We're good.
backflip as Nova looked like he called him off.
Come on, NRG.
17
Win this,
seconds
make it
in,
top 4,
Twisted
baby. You got
Minds
this.
Setting the tone early.
Yeah, it's going to be big, right?
Off-brand Atomic versus Atomic.
Has been playing phenomenal over the course of this tournament. Noble's been playing great as well, and even Rise. At this stage of the game, he starts to elevate. Twisted Minds have looked the best they've looked all season long, and NRG, who have been shaky.
I need to see Daniel with the solo plays. I need Beast Mode flying around. I need Atomic creating. Come on, baby.
Rise is a natural-born winner. Once he gets going, team becomes nearly unstoppable. Daniel going to work.
Come on.
And initially, big demo there in the offense.
I got NRG winning this 4-2.
It's NRG's Atomic going through and watching Twisted Minds.
And I got
Atomic
game 7.
clear
Give me
the
game
zone.
7.
Yeah, that'll be fun for the rest of the
Oh,
series
yeah.
here. Yeah, that'll be a good
Hey,
one.
my money's on Atomic in this series.
Which one?
Yes.
Give me game
All
6,
right, here we go.
4-2.
Still,
Fuck it.
First minute down. And
Final
Twisted
one.
Minds have been mitigating the pace really well. We still haven't seen offense from NRG, and Twisted Minds with another.
This could be a very silent afternoon.
Daniel gets a bad touch off the wall.
Keep this up. This is the second half.
All right,
of the
rough
Kickoff
start.
Series
We gotta wake
that
up. We
saw
gotta
the
wake the
Twisted
fuck
Minds
up.
Where they just came unglued. 2-0 the lead now, just outside the first minute. When will the sleeping beast awaken?
Exactly.
Here in North America.
Daniel on top of this one brings it to the midfield. Finally, NRG, maybe with a chance of offense here.
boys.
High ball, but Atomic was waiting on the back wall. And Noble will bring it into the midfield. Twisted Minds do a good job of transitioning NRG on the possession front.
trying to at least get a little bit more control of the ball. Again, forcing some errors here. We're seeing a little bit of physicality. It's a good sign for the start. Daniel, not enough boost though to make the shot, and that's been something that we saw a little bit yesterday too. When someone's on offense and they can get the ball to that midfield, the shot, the follow-up shot from your second or third man has been a bit late from NRG.
We do know that there will be a European team in the grand final. Will we be able to narrow things down to just one other region in this tournament?
Give their spots away.
Mina right now has had as strong a performance as the region has ever had at any of these RLCS lands. Atomic could have flown up to the backboard. Nobody else was there, and Beast Mode had to jump up and save NRG's bacon. Atomic there, forcing
good save by Nupo.
Right towards Nobo, and again, NRG are sent back to midfield.
If you're watching this though, you can just see how flat that looks. Both Atomic and Daniel, no boost moving forward. It was just a matter of time. They didn't have what they needed to make that successful. NRG still in that offensive front looking a little flat. Halfway through game one, Twisted Minds comfortable with dictating the pace of play. As a 2-goal cushion is...
Come on, get a quick one and give yourself a chance.
In this situation.
Atomic meets Atomic, so now Daniel will go to work. Atomic
that's a good cut by Rise.
Wall, but he's off quickly, and Beast Mode has to jump up and intercept in midfield just to slow down Twisted Minds. That's what NRG's had to do. Atomic! Oh, what a redirect!
God, they just look so fucking flat, bro. Again.
Steal the corner, so Beast Mode's not in the play.
Why can't they just come out hot?
NRG's back in, and the shot is just a laser. Great work from Atomic. That extra effort off ball set him up for that play.
You see so many attempts at a shot like that, and so few actually get on target, let alone find their way into the net. And now a shocking 3-0
NRG haven't had any good chances yet.
Minds. NRG trying to just cut into it a tiny bit. And they still get denied, this time by Atomic. Rise to clear it away. NRG's Atomic running downfield. Beast Mode trying to delay everybody, and he's done enough as Atomic will make the stop.
Oh, not the best touch from Beast Mode. He can't control it. Daniel had to recover there. And Rise, clean beat, gonna send NRG all the way back. At this point,
I can't lie, bad first game out of NRG.
They say, bring us the ball in the midfield, we'll bring it
individual
right back
mistakes, and they look flat on offense.
I mean, so often we see NRG make these passes in the defensive end, and they're able to.
Boys got to turn it around
quickly. You don't see stuff like that where Beast Mode just kind of gets a little impatient, runs into Atomic, spun him out, and they're just not working as the same kind of cohesive unit that we're used to seeing NRG play like. I mean, it used to be another machine, and now they've just got some faulty parts.
Yeah, it's been real tough for them. Things haven't been working their way.
All right, not much to say. Individual mistakes, and they look flat on offense. We need some creativity. We need all the players solo playing and trusting.
Let's make it clear. If Nina Atomic wins against NA Atomic, then Nina Atomic
all right, way to get on the board.
Finally, some life out of the Americans.
Atomic gets it around 1, gets it over Nupo. Daniel, free shot.
We've seen more scored.
Come on, baby, get some energy. Use this as momentum.
Off the kickoff here. Will they fake? Will Twisted Minds call them on it? They go straight forward, and Rise will collect this on the side, just past Atomic, and that forces Beast Mode all the way back. 20 seconds remain now for NRG. Got to score right about now to give themselves a really good shot at an equalizer, and they're going the wrong way. Rise has it go back to Atomic. Beast Mode to collect.
All right.
Needs to get downfield quickly. And
go next. You got to win next game. Don't go down 2-0, bro.
They came alive a little too late as Twisted Minds score the first 3 and take game number 1.
Great performance out of Twisted Minds. That start really set them up.
Come on, man.
NRG,
we got to win next game.
You can see it right there first. And
don't go down 2-0.
This game comes from a counterattack. The Twisted Minds never really put themselves in a position to be counterattacked, especially after getting some of those early strikes. Atomic on Twisted Minds.
NRG have just looked flat, man.
50%, 2 for 4.
This is back-to-back series. They look like this.
When his team needed
hopefully it's a one-off game.
Twisted Minds not playing physical play style. They were out-demoed. They only had 2 to NRG 7. And NRG's physicality never let them open up space because they never had boost to really move downfield.
And you wouldn't have known that NRG was the more physical team there because the demos were not very impactful at all.
On, man.
It was always very much away from the play, and Twisted Minds, the rotations were fantastic. They didn't get caught out at any point, really. Even the shot
Bounce
that
back
they
here.
let go through. There was
Show
still
some
somebody in
fucking
position to
life.
make the stop
Come on.
if necessary. So for Twisted Minds, there's not much to change here. I mean, they have played a nearly flawless first game, and it's on NRG to solve.
What is
the
this
puzzle.
guy
They
doing?
have been
You see that guy?
in front of this crowd, and it's the home crowd. They're the only North American team here.
I think he was just giving the fucking, the biggest penis ever some head.
We've had USA
He couldn't even put half the tip in his mouth.
Twisted Minds. We go to the Forbidden Temple. For
All right, the
game
crowd's
2.
waking up. Let's go.
NRG needs to wake up.
Outshot 10-3 in the last
13
game.
months.
Snowball with the
Come on, man!
kickoff. Twisted Minds again with the lead.
So what you're telling me is the 1v1 player found a way to score off the kickoff. All
They
right.
delay their kickoff.
No, 2
Nupo hard
seconds in.
cheeks.
It was
Free
like
shot down the
17
middle.
seconds into game 1. This is unreal.
Yeah.
NRG has started almost every game on that stage from behind the 8 ball.
I mean,
and immediately so too. Not like they concede 2 minutes in. It's immediate.
Yeah, having 2 players go for the back boost there right on the first kickoff, a little questionable. And this got
Come on,
punished
Dan.
immediately. Twisted Minds kickoff really good. Snowball is in danger. Beast Mode is looking for the threat of the bump. NRG can start to recover this quickly as they start to settle here in this game, but it's going to be the off ball here for them and the boost management big time.
I always had it explained to me in the league play era that players want to be super aggressive on kickoffs. They don't want to be playing defense right after the kickoff. I don't know. I think you just kind of would rather not concede a goal than concede a goal. But that's just me. What do I know?
I mean, we need somebody on NRG to create.
What are you going to do for first touch? You going to go for the corner on the...
Thank God.
For what?
It's not about me right now.
Atomic got Dim there. That was a goal.
Nobo with a shot. Nobo with another one. And Twisted Minds again.
Oh my God, bro.
Again, it comes in from the physicality, but then also just again, there's this thing. They're low boost back into.
Dan's got no boost. Trying to grab some pads. Pinch off the wall. Comes in. Nupo's there.
And not really communicating on that boost factor. This is what happens.
NRG as a team had 73 boosts collectively. Beast Mode had 73. Novo claims one inside the frame of the goal, and Twisted Minds are
This game's already
running away
over.
with game 2.
Atomic light touch just leaves it completely free from Nobo, and then, again, just a great shot there as well. It's starting to just steamroll really strongly in favor of Twisted Minds. At this point, we need NRG to show up because we're starting to see the same thing we saw yesterday.
Chad, this is bad.
The desk.
They look so flat again.
Lenovo Center, all for NRG. That one saved away.
All right, that was a little life on offense.
It has been.
Come on, use it as momentum.
Proving everybody wrong. They were written off.
I still believe they can do
down
this.
3-0, and why wouldn't they be? To Carmine Court. And since then,
they're just getting off to the worst start every game.
Like Daniel, awkward spot. Rise tried to fake him out. Now Rise places off the ceiling. Opted to go straight down. Good clearance from Beast Mode all the way upfield. Twisted Minds, perfectly capable to just perfectly acceptable, I would say, to just play so far back here. They don't need to push up.
I just don't like the offense. I don't.
Beast Mode, nice flip reset. Can you get past the defense? No, everyone seems set on the blue half, and NRG, once again, cannot get anything on offense.
I mean, one thing NRG has always done better than everybody else in the world, it feels like, is kind of see the future, read where the play is going. And in this case, they've been reacting a lot more instead of being proactive.
He's not wrong.
Twisted Minds.
Usually they're the team
yesterday
dictating the
just kept
pace.
them off balance.
And right now they can't even
They've
get
not been
possession
able to
for more than 5
overwhelm teams
seconds.
like have
They
in the
go,
past.
they
Certainly
get
not
hit up, and
as
it's
they have
right
within
back
their own
down.
region. Atomic's up quickly, but he couldn't make contact. Beast Mode to Daniel, and he put it wide. The lane was there, and he just missed it.
Yep, so close, and that play even there was sloppy. Atomic, the double whiff, and he went for a pre-jump with that. Almost had a free ball off the pass with that too. They just don't look comfortable here.
Inside 2 minutes in game 2 and the same scoreline we had last time around.
You know, the issue is none of them are doing anything on offense.
They've got to do it a lot sooner than they did in game 1.
Literally, all 3 of them aren't doing anything.
To try and erase that 3-goal deficit.
Teacher.
Rise throwing one downfield, and Twisted Minds perfectly content to just throw the ball away and say, all right, we'll respect you once you finally do something.
Yeah, Beast Mode has been putting in a lot of work to get the ball upfield. Here's the clearance. Atomic, he's been so good getting those beats on NRG.
I'm confused. Are Twisted Minds just actually good now?
Once again, keeping this in play.
Because I thought y'all sucked out.
Sent to the corner. Daniel not able to keep that in. That's a
y'all beat Casey, now you're about to beat NRG.
Just the perfect position here as we hit that final minute mark.
Rise looks great this land. Nupo's being Nupo, and Atomic looks solid. He's not fucking up or anything. Last land it was the opposite.
And in the final minute, NRG continue to be stifled until Daniel.
It's the exact same as last game though. They're down 3 and they're scoring a goal with less than a minute.
Yeah, and that's a big goal here because again, it just shows you Beast Mode's starting to break down the defense. He's been doing that over the course of this game.
Oh man, they just gotta stop getting off to these shit starts. They were down 3 goals a minute in.
Now, can they get this within 2? They're averaging a goal per game. They need more to
hopefully after the timeout after this game, they figure something out, man. They just come out hot and have a bunch of momentum.
Atomic, but no shot coming forth.
This was a big game to lose.
Opportunity for NRG. Atomic lets Atomic go by. Daniel stopping Rise, and Atomic having to race all the way back to meet Atomic. Rise now trying to kill more time, and NRG has to go the length of the field, and here they are again, down 2 with 30 seconds left. At least they've had some time to
could
set
you
up
imagine if
here.
Nupo won a
All the way
land
across
before the
for Rise will
Falcons?
beat 'em to the
Would that not be crazy?
Daniel, with 20 seconds, finds Beast Mode. Gotta bring it down to ground, and he cannot. Daniel, or
that would be
rather,
nuts.
couldn't get this on target either.
Daniel's there.
And it looks like NRG may well run out of time again.
Beast Mode's up.
Daniel with Beast
Oh my god, there's a chance.
with 7 to go.
Wow, this is the lightest touch ever from Beast Mode. Daniel playing the fake, and Beast Mode.
What was that touch?
No one from Twisted Minds out of boost and can't
Give us some
get a piece of
bullshit,
that one. 7
please.
seconds. Will we see something here off the kickoff?
Daniel will have it to the side. Atomic was there as well. 3 seconds.
Come on, baby.
Beast Mode.
Come on, baby.
What can Landon do? Absolutely nothing. Novo swats it away. And Twisted Minds, 3 is enough in game 2.
And we're starting to see a trend here. Twisted Minds, again, striking
Worst
so
possible
early
start.
on, and it's NRG that have to play from
All
behind.
right, call a timeout.
Like you said, Stacks, it feels like
Damn, thank you, CJ, thank you. Call a timeout.
Goal, it just kind of takes NRG out.
Yeah,
of the
I
game.
did. I thought if anything we were gonna start up 2-0. I really did. I was so confident in this series.
You lose 3-2.
Fuck you.
And when did you give up the first goal? 2 seconds in. Wonder if we'll see more defensive kickoff strategies, just more protective.
You're not on a team, you can't call timeouts. If Satu doesn't call a timeout, I will be stepping in for coach.
In this game, he scores a hat trick.
Back-to-back games, they start out getting scored on
NRG
instantly,
do
multiple
take their
times.
time out. And it's on Sathu now to find a way to shut down the team that shut down the blue wall.
Yeah, and NRG played differently this game as well. I mean,
oh, I like that little shot.
They did still.
You see that?
Twisted Minds. They outshot them this time.
That was pretty clean.
Please, we need a Sathu impression.
Again, the start here is big because you can see Twisted Minds real
I mean,
fast.
if I'm the coach right now, I'm telling them, look each other in the eyes. You fight for your brother. All these fans behind you, they're not here just to be here. They're here to support you and root on NRG to a championship. Believe, boys, this is all you. You know we're the better team. Atomic? You're facing against an off-brand Atomic, and you're scared?
Just taking it in. The mercenary. Everywhere he's gone, he's been a winner.
I like that title for him.
Doesn't last very long. As soon as somebody else comes in with a contract, all right, sure, I hope you win.
That guy's
We'll
wearing
get you to a major
NRG
title.
merch and saying I'm looking
Can he
for
do
him.
it again? Boy, could you imagine he takes this team.
The hell is that?
Past Falcons even in the next round into the grand final.
Matchup for him.
Tinomita fan and always
Matchup
watch
that
your
has come
stream.
down to
Love
the
you, Cat.
wire many,
Thanks,
many
man.
times. They can't focus on that just yet.
I know right now we're rooting against each other, but
They
it is what
still
it is.
have this.
Saul, thank you for the
NRG
love. Flaw, thank you. Nap,
directly
thank
in
you.
front of them. 2 more games as we get set to head to DFH Stadium.
Come on,
Can
chat.
rally behind NRG. America's last hope takes the field for game 3.
Big game 3 here for NRG.
After a timeout break, NRG need to find something. Start out strong, get some confidence.
It's up to
You win
NRG
this
to
game,
match
you're
the
right
pace.
back in it. You lose it, you're fucked.
The mechanical prowess you see at
Find
this
the
stage
mechanical
in any
plays.
tournament. It's just otherworldly. 2 players doing things that ordinary people just can't. Novo in particular, but this time denied by beast mode. Now Rise tried to slow play that. Atomic's all over him.
Keep
Trying to race
talking
Atomic
close.
to the other corner boost.
Ah!
The Twisted Minds Atomic winning that race. He's got a full canister to work with and didn't even need to get on the ball. Novo's got it with Atomic in behind him. Flip reset. Might as well go
Oh
for
my
goal.
God.
It's going to pop up. There's Atomic looking to finish off. And Atomic from NRG there to stop him.
Come on, Dan.
Flip
Come on,
reset
Dan.
outfield. Beast Mode backflipped. He was under it. Wanted to see if he could get there in time, but he'll play this to Atomic. And he'll take his time here on the back wall. I like that. That's such a great 50. He's able to beat out 2 here. And NRG in a prime
Come on,
position
beast
for a
mode.
counter.
I think this crowd thought Daniel had everybody beat. But as happened so much yesterday, there happened to be another blue car in the way. This time Rise just throw it downfield. Daniel's got to collect it at his own back wall. Rise over
Oh
to
my
Atomic
God.
and just let it a little too far.
Yeah, that was still nice from Rise. Going down there, getting that corner, and then still setting up his teammate for a pass. It's easy to overlook Rise's impact, but it is there whether you see it
I
or
want to
not.
see some demos.
Everybody has shot, everybody has scored for Twisted Minds. 3 from Novo, 2 from Atomic, 1 from Rise. Now Daniel looking at
Come on, baby! Come on!
That's big.
Give us some life, Dan!
Good bump there from Beast Mode. Dan gets a lane,
Great
and it's
angle.
Just enough off the follow. And now it's NRG with first blood. Can they keep this consistent?
You can see Atomic sit up a little straighter in his chair now on the left side for Twisted Minds. Like, all right, game on. Beast mode, second touch, stopped by Atomic. Now Daniel looking to set up his attack.
Come on, motherfuckers! Come on!
And there's the pressure coming out from NRG. Great double from
There we
Beast
go!
Mode. Dan with a
Now we got our
nice
fucking flow!
and Atomic, he didn't have boost, but he didn't need it. He got there in time.
A moment of reflection now for Twisted
Keep it
Minds
going.
as this series suddenly starting to turn around for NRG. Oh, what a win though off the kickoff by Atomic. Even Daniel couldn't clear the zone. Atomic against Rise. NRG holding a lot of momentum here in game 3, but there is still just under 3 minutes to play. Atomic for himself. Going
This is starting to look a lot better, chat.
You can see it off ball. Twisted Minds starting
This
to get
is
more
starting to look a
physical.
lot more comfortable.
They're trying to get back into this game as quickly as possible.
The flow
But
looks like
NRG,
it's
they
fine.
seem
They're
to
finding
be
the flow.
expecting it.
I'm loving it. This looks a lot better.
Rise, and NRG moving with just so much more speed. Atomic going up again. No, not able to make contact.
I don't know what Seth you said in that timeout, but I have a feeling it was something very, very naughty.
Atomic gets it within 1 for Twisted Minds.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, you got the bump from Nova.
A great bump comes out of
After
Nupo
seeing Beast
on the
Mode
back
was
end,
all
and then sets up
alone.
Atomic and Rise for a 2v1.
It's so lonely at the back. 2-1 now the lead for NRG. 2:21 to go. Twisted Minds ripped this one back from them. Beast mode downfield. Oh, he had Atomic, but found the other Atomic instead.
Even with NRG playing at a heightened pace, moving faster upfield, have to be careful not to overcommit.
Just watch these bumps. They're
chance
killing them.
here. Atomic, he's all alone, but he's got the boost. He's able to play this to his back wall and just wrap around the offense here at Twisted Minds. That was great for buying NRG just a little bit of space. Daniel, though, he's got to watch out for a bump. And
Thank
that's a
God.
shot. Good save
You
from
cannot
Beast
let
Mode.
them tie
That's
this
a great
game.
play between Atomic and Novo as well, realizing that Atomic had everything to work with.
This is bad for NRG.
Faked out NRG to an extent.
Big
Still
clear.
able to recover.
And he hits it to open space where Beast Mode's at. Great play, Atomic.
Be all him. Off the ceiling. Beast Mode. Is he
Good
gonna
try.
get past everybody? He almost did. Novo got back in time to get the stop.
Atomic now out of the corner. He got Rise over there and just
That's
throw it
fine.
downfield. That'll relieve a lot of pressure in Twisted Minds. Sorely needed boost, and just for a
1 minute.
split second,
Dude, NRG
they're
gotta
able to
watch
get
out
all
for
the
their
way up to
fucking
300
demos.
as a team. It's going to be dangerous now for NRG. That's a great win by Beast Mode. Nobody's going to catch up, and Beast Mode extends the lead.
Trying to move forward on offense, and Beast
Great
Mode,
dunk.
a huge dunk to send
Rise
Twisted
tried to
Minds
control
all the
it.
way
Beast
back.
Mode recognized
They
it.
flipped the scoreline.
Or whoever that was, Daniel or Atomic, I don't know.
Someone
Someone recognized it.
Feels like they've finally woken up.
Well, progress every game in this series for NRG, but watch out, Rise, it came out low, and Daniel there for the save.
I mean, the only thing I'm scared about with Twisted Minds, their kickoffs are really good right now. They have good kickoff strats, and on top of it, their demos. Other than that, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. They're just always going for demos. Watch the demos.
And that went all the way downfield again. Twisted Minds still keeping up the pace.
Rise had a double lined up at Beast Mode there to collect. 1 goal in game 1, 2 in game 2.
Nice.
Put up 3 and flip the script in game 3. Atomic looking for the finish,
Oi.
but not this time.
I mean, look how many demos they're getting on us.
He ended up getting
We gotta
hit on
watch
the
them,
play.
man.
That's a pass mid, but no one there.
You can tell Twisted Minds have been
now
copying Reynolds'
unable to get
gameplay.
anything going offensively. And
They're fans of
NRG,
him.
What a bounce back here. In
We needed this
3,
game.
The timeout finally successful. New signs of life, and we may have a series.
Chat, we're brought back. Life is back.
NRG get their first win in front of the crowd, and now they've given Twisted Minds a little something to think about.
And actually, no demos from NRG as well here in this game. That's actually pretty impressive.
I was wondering what the total was. I didn't
Oh, that was
remember
so big,
any
chat.
demos. A few bumps, but you know the victims of physical play in that game were NRG, and it did not matter. Much like it didn't matter in game 1 when they had 7 demos as a team.
See Safi there getting
NRG had no demos.
excited, getting alive
That's
here.
what I'm saying.
NRG
I even said that in
starting to get
game
a
1.
little
They
bit
have
of
nothing. It
momentum.
looks like there's no bumps or anything.
They finally kind of figured out how to move around.
That
the field.
game, the
Twisted
flow
Minds
looked
very
good, though.
effective here on offense, at least in terms of the amount of shots they're putting on. But NRG has just done a much better job rotating around the field, covering for each other, and also setting themselves up for counters upfield. It
If
has
I'm
been
Twisted Minds, I'm calling a
super
timeout.
effective timeout performance or post-timeout performance.
You know you
Peaks and
woke up the
valleys
beast.
through these long best-of-7s in front of the crowd. Of course, Twisted Minds will still have their timeout in their back pocket. They could use it to try and stem the tide if NRG go 2 in a row here and turn this into a best-of-3, but they got a lot of work to do. A brand new
Come on, man.
5 minutes. as
Come on.
we go
Win
to
this.
the
It's
upper
anyone's
game
series.
You're the GOAT.
Take the life out of them here.
There's Daniel. Blake over atomic pre-jump. Beast mode, gonna take this by himself. Rise tried to pre-jump, it couldn't get there. Beast mode, plays
Oh my
it close.
God.
Atomic hovering, and he'll only be able to take it into the sidewall. Kickoff starting to favor NRG a little bit more here as the series develops.
Looks like Atomic might have.
Beast
had to
Mode's
jump
playing
in
good,
by the
man. He's
ground
creating
there.
a
Now
lot of
Beast Mode
plays.
Going to the heavens. Atomic will try again. Can't center for a teammate. That goes around Beast Mode. Daniel all alone at the back.
I love it.
He'll make a stop. And Beast Mode can take a wide circle around this. Looking to score.
Oi!
He got it in position. Novo and Rise are
Uh-oh,
gonna take charge. It is incredibly awkward, and they still get away with it for the moment.
Chat, NRG starting to get good pressure again. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is what we. Ooh.
Blocked away, Rise shuts that down.
Rise let that one go from the backboard so Atomic could take charge. Communication oh so important in every facet, but especially when you're stuck on your own back line. Especially against a team that can overwhelm you, as NRG has done to many opponents in the past. Daniel for Beast Mode.
Chat,
Beast
NRG
Mode
look good
has
right now.
Daniel behind him. and
This is
Atomic
exactly how we
across the
needed to
way.
start.
And what
This
a
is
win
exactly
by
what we
Daniel,
needed.
Keeping that in the zone.
We look
NRG
good
has
right
looked
now.
So much more consistent as a chance here for a play. No, they got to go back.
Find a
quick
way
here.
to get that goal.
They looked very good and more comfortable on the ball. And I think you start to see
how that performance from them really is able to just elevate. Now they've got more trust in each other. They're able to play for each other.
Two bad plays.
And it's been tough for Twisted Minds now defensively.
Well done by
let alone
Daniel.
Offensively, they haven't had too many chances in offense on the side of Twisted Minds.
Do it.
Out here's Beast Mode leaving it back for Atomic.
Ah, he tried to fake it for Atomic.
Clear.
Nice, Dan, stepping up, man.
By Daniel, back and forth the teams go.
Nice block by
Waiting for
Atomic.
someone to flinch in the mid stages of game 4.
Demo's coming out now. Here we go.
They see Atomic there, pass mid. Noble trying to put that on target, but it'll be denied. Now go the other way. Twisted Minds now low on boost. Is in this initial challenge. But they're set defensively until Daniel gets that demo there. It's going to shorten the offense. Atomic's playing alone as he tries to buy his team a little bit of real estate.
Atomic made sure to yoink that boost away from
Oh,
Atomic.
no.
Beast Mode scrambling over.
Great
the
cut
corner.
by
He has to
Atomic.
concede the boost as well.
NRG low on
NRG
boost.
doesn't have much as a team. Having to go to midfield just to find any. Rise stays with the play, but still denied. NRG keep a clean sheet in game 4.
Yeah, Rise, almost a big play there for him. He's been stepping up so far over the course of this match.
Nice.
He'll go and take NRG's
All right,
boost
come
here
on,
in the
boys.
back and
Little
slow down.
confusion. That's going to help
Beast
NRG.
mode. Atomic there to help his teammates.
He's got
Trying
no
to get
boost.
for
This is
Rise.
bad.
Rise,
Wow, what a save by Atomic. And a great fucking touch. That easily could have been a goal. And then he comes down and almost scores. Good try. That was huge by Atomic.
Read well. Watch the other way. Atomic denied by Beast Mode, and Beast Mode won the race to the corner boost.
NRG incorporating more fakes into their offense. It's been good, but they've taken too long to get that shot through, so Twisted Minds' defense has been able to match it.
Kind of a dose of Twisted Mind's own medicine as well. Beast Mode
Look at left to him.
going to work. He's got Daniel in support. Daniel, will it angle downward for him? No, pinched away. Novo helped out. Oh, that's a great take, though, by Beast Mode. Handed off to Daniel. Atomic going head-on and couldn't find anybody. Couldn't even steal any
Come
boost.
on, baby.
It's still available down in front, but cleared away very quickly
God,
by
Chad, this is a
TM.
big game, man.
Twisted Minds here offensively have done a lot of just playing for themselves because NRG has been so
Come on,
fast
baby.
in that second man challenge. It's limited what they can do offensively, and they've been trying to play hero ball, hasn't been able to work. Even there, Noble's under the ball, but Atomic had such a great challenge that he sends him all the way back to his own back wall.
Saw the vision there with the pass to Beast Mode. Daniel the demo. Try to keep Twisted Mind short-handed. Didn't have any demos at all in game 3. The only game they've won in this series.
Fuck,
they
chat.
kicked up
This
the
is a
pressure.
scary game.
Downfield very quickly, and Beast Mode off to a teammate in Daniel in the corner. 20 seconds remaining. Atomic for Rise, and he couldn't drop it down for anybody to score. That's almost a giveaway.
Oh, I don't
Daniel
like
has
it.
to jump in. 10 seconds left. Nobody has scored yet. Overtime is looming.
I love it.
Got it over to Atomic.
I love it.
Not his teammate, though, and that's off the backboard. Novo should be able to bring this to ground, and we go
Oh,
to sudden
fuck,
death in
chat.
game
This is a
4.
big game, man.
Big overtime. NRG have gotten in the face of Twisted Minds.
You lose
but
this,
they
you go down
haven't been
3 to
able
1.
set
You're
up a clean
win it. You're
scoring
tied 2 to 2. It's
opportunity
anyone's
just
series.
yet. Twisted Minds still playing their game.
Come on, guys.
Trying to just get
Come on.
control of the ball, set up a team play.
Come on.
But NRG's been just so much faster this
Atomic
game.
has no boost. Inside pass.
Off the giveaway! Sets up Rise with a dime, and Twisted Minds are on the hill.
It's such a good read from Novo to just be able to intercept that touch from Daniel.
What a shot.
Gets the control.
What
and
a
Rise
fucking
away
shot.
Center. Perfect shot placement in the clutch.
Atomic had no boost. He couldn't keep it close.
Isn't that all Rise has done his entire
Great
career?
pass.
Score in the
Beautiful
clutch.
shot.
Twisted Minds get it 1-0.
Chat, we
over
have to win
NRG.
3 straight or we are out.
So after the timeout, NRG's
Motherfucker.
1-1, and they've got 3 in a row they need to win if they're going to keep North America alive in Raleigh.
What a fucking
Decide
shot.
Again, the giveaway off of Atomic. Novo perfectly placed to Rise.
Wow.
See the emotion from these guys. You know how
I
much
can't
this
even
means.
count. That shot was gross.
What a showman. Rise loves these situations.
Yes, he does.
I've talked to him before. We've talked about dealing with the pressure of playing on stage. He
Oh.
says there's no pressure for him. He says he's the type of player that isn't worried about making a mistake. He wants to make the play that makes his team win the game. He did it just there. That's why he's so alive. These are moments that he plays for.
There's big money on the line in these events, and it just seems secondary to Rise. The most important thing, lifting that trophy that everybody here in Raleigh can see under the spotlight. It's gonna be a little daunting.
Fuck, man, this is actually gonna be tough.
There every now and then, we're like, we're so close. Now we go to Aquadome. NRG needs 3 in a row, Daz.
The quietest map in our rotation. It may be a quiet burial.
Oh
NRG,
man, this
like
is
you
gonna
say,
be hard, chat.
It's an eerie place to be.
It's gonna take
When
some
they get
fucking
outta here
magic.
and force our way into Neo Tokyo for a game 6. Backs against the wall. No timeouts. No room for error. Rise.
Come on,
Starting
guys.
us off with the
Come
first
on.
shot of game
Win this
5.
game, you
Beast
force a
mode
game
all the way
6.
back downfield. Got
You
the
can
dunk.
do it.
Daniel will get the demo here. And NRG trying to turn
You can
things
fucking
around.
do it.
Rise looking for a quick outlet, but Nobo was way downfield. Had to take that himself.
Oh,
Atomic was all alone at the
You
back.
can't
He whipped
expect
out
that.
of the corner, but nobody there to call him out on it. Now Nobo with Rise coming through again, but not this time as they scored in overtime. Rise on his way back. He'll just catch this and turn it around. 180. Rise over 1. Only Daniel to beat. He got it through cleanly, but nobody there to follow up.
Good first touch. Great follow. Noble trying to do it all himself. Brings it into the corner. Twisted Minds now.
Timeout. Yeah, I don't know why that guy spammed it 12 times.
Much more field space here. Another chance here
I don't even
for
know what he
another
said.
goal. This time Beast Mode able to make the save. Got glimpses of that overtime in game 4. Daniel gets a stop too, but he's under a lot of pressure. He recovers and is able to stop Rise there.
NRG has made a lot of saves, especially along the goal line in this series, but that just means you're giving up a lot of offense. There goes Daniel.
Come on, baby. Come
Solo
on.
effort. Try to get him on the board. No, Atomic there. Second and third chance opportunities over NRG have been excellent throughout the course of their run.
Cap, I might be telling my wife we lost the house after this game. Hey, man, it's not over yet.
Nothing there.
It's not over till the fat lady sings.
Catch, though.
And right now, she's eating some cheeseburgers.
Dan has Beast Mode under him. And Atomic's waiting on the wing here. But it's an awkward play. Good on Twisted Minds.
She's singing?
Atomic flip reset, but Rise.
She's hungry.
He got bumped out of the play and still recovered. And everything just developed way too slowly for NRG Daz.
We're seeing signs of that again. We saw it earlier in the series. Didn't prove fruitful for NRG, but maybe they can get something here. Beast Mode brings them downfield. Can they keep the possession? Daniel has to turn out, and again, it's looking like Twisted Minds. Their ability to move upfield and get each other space has helped them out big time this series.
Atomic quick kick out. Daniel.
I wasn't watching. Just came back, so NRG should pull the win. Let's go 3 in a row, 8-0, but a tank.
In the same area, Atomic the demo on Nobo, and all he can do is watch as they respawn as the ball goes in.
You know, it looks like it's an errant touch because I think in that position he wants to try to.
We're not
catch the
fucking
ball,
done, baby.
And it just pops out away from him. Nothing he could do there. Yeah, big oops. They give up 1 and a bad spot here as well halfway through the game. We'll need to see Twisted Minds elevate.
You win this game, you can easily win a game 6, and now you're in game 7 where it's anyone's game. I believe, man. I do.
Atomic left to
I really
over
do.
to the opposite side. Didn't have any boost to go over there with, but he picks some up on the way. Daniel get onto this. He's got around 1. Rise.
Game 6 is Neo Tokyo, though? True. That map is cursed for NA.
He is locked in.
Chance here for Twisted Minds. There's the ball.
Nice save, Dan.
Sends it across. Daniel downfield to Atomic. This one off the sidewall. Good bounce here. Can Atomic get it to Beast Mode? No, defense is so set. It's like a wall you got to break through before you can get a clean shooting chance. And NRG have struggled over the course of the series. Twisted Minds will get out again as they'll start to set up some offense here. Good pass off the corner, but blocked away.
Well, Atomic forced back, but that first touch got away, and Atomic from NRG was there to punish. Beast Mode, can he recover? Yes, he does. A very quick recovery, and still Nobo giving him no quarter.
Wow, what a fucking
Good second
touch.
touch to get that back towards the net. And Atomic trying to shadow Rise, try to force him into a spot where the rest of the defense can take over. But it's Nobo downfield. Atomic has Rise over there, and Rise's shot is deflected away.
Yeah, they're very methodical in terms of the team play here. Twisted
Come on,
Minds
baby, 1
looking to
minute.
score by getting some of these passes late NRG, though, they've had enough time to make it work, but Noble, he's been super solid in the midfield. The last couple of the challenges from him have brought Twisted Minds room up front offensively. As Rise takes control, pass to Atomic, it's a fake, but Daniel was there to read it. Noble, again, coming up to see if he can put a shot on, but NRG break out once more.
NRG's got to hold on now for 45 more seconds. Can they snuff out Twisted Minds and get themselves to Neo Tokyo? Nobo's gonna have a turn on this, and
that bump was big.
The play he has
that bump was
trying
huge.
to make happen. Not this time. Daniel with Rise and Atomic waiting for him. He's content to just bring it down to ground and burn more time. It's gonna be on Twisted Minds to force the issue. They'll send Nobo forward first. Atomic with a full tank at the back. Oh, they might have got a little too casual, and he goes
oh
right
my God,
under
he almost
Atomic.
bumped him.
Boy, that was risky, but it paid off. Final countdown now. NRG trying to send us to Neo Tokyo.
Chat, this is where it gets fun.
Game in this
I fucking believe, baby. I fucking believe.
NRG avoid a watery grave as they keep the series alive. Great performance, especially out of Daniel that game. Twisted Minds still trying to work and push themselves forward upfield, but
I fucking
NRG
believe, baby. Come on.
They limited their opportunities to about 5 shots, and all it took was
We
one
love
mistake.
Reynolds' side. Ah!
Daniel was able to clean it up.
I know you
get
guys
the
are
first
salty.
goal. NRG was able to hunker down on defense. They only had 4 saves that game out of the 5 shots Twisted Minds took, but that was enough because they limited them so much in their shot opportunities. Rise.
It said we love Reynolds' dad. No, it did not. Oh my God.
Man in the crowd. But
wait, was that Reynolds' dad? Please tell me his dad's not holding up a massive sign.
As Twisted Minds have taken their time out, they are not going to wait
Oh, it
for
said
NRG
dad.
to get
Oh my
their
God.
third. They're going to try to stem the tide right now. So it's on that man, Sathu.
Why are they calling a timeout? Because they just lost.
Plan to get by.
Wait, I don't think they called a
Get
timeout.
This series to Champions Field.
Did they?
One game for all the marbles with Team Falcons waiting in the wings.
Yeah, they didn't.
This crowd is waiting to explode.
I don't know if they did.
Here they come. The Fireflies are out.
Oh, they did.
The NRG chants.
They're ramping up.
They're going to come alive here as this timeout ends in the next minute.
Please.
Game 6.
Do not go out here.
Seemed like it was so far away.
Come on, baby.
When Twisted Minds had dominated the first 2 games. NRG have battled back valiantly on home turf.
We want 7, they're chanting.
Oh, you hear them.
You hear that, 2 seconds?
Oh, I do.
Chad, the crowd's kind of good. You can't tell me this ain't better than Birmingham shit.
Hey, listening to you. Wish I could develop that trait.
You're so annoying.
Here we go. Players about to load in. Neo
Game 7
Tokyo.
incoming.
Game number 6. Twisted Minds trying to cut off NRG's comeback rally in Raleigh, North Carolina. Falcons wait the winner. Here we go. NRG, Twisted Minds at Neo Tokyo.
All right, game 6.
Come on, boys.
How are things going to shape up here?
Start out strong. Same thing.
This is where the pressure
Get
really
that first
starts
fucking
to build,
goal.
and, oh, wait, we've got a
Double commit.
already, shot on.
Go.
Maybe it's
Go.
here for NRG.
Go.
Beast mode already.
Rise that big dick.
Trying to play it under. Oh, but he is able to take that corner boost. This one back to the midfield, and Atomic will intercept. Beast
He's
mode
gonna
up
fake it.
again. Got the flip reset. Able to force it. Daniel.
Crowd's
big
getting
challenge
hype.
Here. He's last back. Needs to buy NRG some time as Twisted Minds try to bump their way upfield.
The roof might just about come off this building if NRG can score first. They almost did off that kickoff. Beast mode got around 1. Novo waiting for it.
Go in! Let's go! Go on! We're not done!
Rise was so awkward. Novo was facing his own net, but it's the pass from Beast Mode. So
Come on!
And Atomic, a great follow-up. He needed to be there.
Novo might feel
Exactly what we
annoyed by
needed.
That sequence because it felt like he had it all under control, and then that kicks off of Rise. So NRG gets one back. Rise with Novo in behind him. try to make up for it. Left that back for Nobo, but Atomic there to make sure it doesn't happen. Other Atomic having that one out of the corner. Now Daniel trying to bring it around the boards. Beast Mode's all the way back. He'll get a late start coming forward, but NRG, they have the lead.
Yo, NRG look like the better team. I don't give a fuck.
Tight angle, but just more to keep Twisted Minds on the defensive end. Don't let them break out like this.
Watch that corner! Watch that corner!
Beast Mode's all over it.
Yeah, Beast Mode really starting to play well. He's been able to move the ball fantastically. Rise looking for the bump, but Atomic does it all himself right under NRG.
Atomic with his.
I mean, a great demo comes out. Daniel's in a 1v2.
That is brilliant. He had
Again, the
Daniel
demos are
made
killing
him
them.
commit
Tied up. Come
and
on.
Just went right on by.
You can tell Twisted Minds not going down without a fight.
They do have a little bit less of the pressure on them. This is their second shot at closing out NRG and guaranteeing us an EU or an All-MENA semifinal and an EU-MENA grand final. Be the worst case scenario for the fans here at Lenovo Center.
Oh no, we're all
They
leaving.
want their squad in that grand final to Long Road. Atomic from the ceiling had it knocked away by Rise.
You talk about the crowd.
We will not be there.
Well, Twisted Minds not listening to them. They want to silence things. They want to keep this momentum moving forward to them. They know they're in enemy territory and they're willing to do exactly what it takes to shut things down here in this game 6. It's going to be up to NRG to dictate the pace here in 4 seconds.
Atomic's up.
Atomic waiting. Doing Nobo's got up his sleeve. Kind of a basic testing ball. Rise intercepted by Daniel. NRG front runners better at it than most as Beast Mode.
I
let
love
one
the
go
fake.
through. Atomic was there, but a little too far back. Couldn't commit on the play. We'll bring it forward now. Daniel diving in for Beast Mode. Put it wide, trying to draw the defense out. And NRG does this better than so many other teams. Not everything has to be on target. You just got to make the defense think it's close. They've got to respect that. And that's when they can
Atomic, play right wing. Play right wing.
Keeping it close there. Moving around, moving the ball around each other so well here as Atomic quick play.
Oh fuck.
And Rise also looking for a follow too. They're trying to get in the face of NRG, but NRG has been looking much better in terms of just getting there and beating Twisted Minds out, not letting them try to force an errant touch.
Oh, Nobo off the crossbar, and Rise is there to give Twisted Minds the lead.
And it's such a good play here too. You can see the initial
Great demo by Atomic. Daniel's getting bumped as well. Rise free shot.
Right behind him.
Oh
it's a
my
big
God.
Play here in a crucial time in game.
Atomic and Rise have the goals that could sink NRG on the doorstep of Champions Field. Atomic, blocked by Atomic. And here comes NRG. No boots in the tank for Atomic. Beast Mode there to help him out. That's going to go wide. Daniel coming on, got it lined up, and Atomic the save.
Atomic wants to bring it mid, but NRG no boost.
Oh
They gotta
shit,
get out.
chat. Oh
Did
shit.
This one good. I mean, that's a great 50 there to stop Beast Mode. Tried to challenge early. Got the positioning on the field. Has a chance here if he can set up Rise. Rise always waiting there in the mid for a play if he can make one. But instead, he's going to opt to leave this
Please
ball.
just give us
keep that
overtime.
possession close.
Oh, Rise trying to get around everybody with minimal effort. Didn't happen. Beast Mode. Flip
Beast Mode does it again! Just shit on Nupo's head!
56 seconds left.
Holy shit!
They sustained roar.
He just took a shit on Nupo!
But now it's Atomic trying to silence him again.
Watch
Good
the
guy,
fucking
Atomic,
demos.
there to stop him. And Daniel just pinches that out at his teammate Atomic. Beast Mode streaking down the far side. Has the midfield boost. But
What
Nobo
the
will
fuck?
put it away. 33 seconds separate us from overtime unless somebody's going to play the hero in regulation.
Good touch from Atomic off the back wall. That in, no, too high. Nobo able to get a touch. This one going back downfield. Final 20 in game 6. Will we see OT? Rise, taking the ball, getting it past Daniel. Looking for it center, but Atomic, he'll end up taking it off the sidewall. NRG with possession in the final 10. Off the back wall, Rise, good clearance. It's going the other way. Daniel doesn't have boost. He wants to go get the corner. No
Oh,
offensive
fuck.
needed. Atomic will ground it, and we've got overtime.
Good job by NRG. They're not getting too greedy. They know they had to just contain.
Come on, boys.
Now to send us either to champions.
Don't do it for
field
NA. Do
or
it for
to
me.
show match. Daniel to the backboard. Can't get it down in front.
Hold. A little backwards there. More pressure, though, being sustained here. Twisted Minds trying to force the issue. Daniel needs that touch.
Yeah, not like that. Could not end the series that way. An anticlimactic overtime. Beast mode has it tucked away. Daniel racing for the midfield, can't get to it. Did get a piece of Atomic. Now Beast mode trying to go underneath. Novo the win. Novo for the
Come on, Daniel!
Great stop there from Daniel. They're trying to look the other way. Beast mode. The double.
Woo!
Able to stop him there. Atomic from NRG keeping this one on the back.
Oi, 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 oi!
To get there in time. Daniels, he's waiting in the back end. Can Beast mode get it to him? He's trying to get it across the play.
The crowd's getting hype, man.
Beast mode is nuts.
Able to get this one down.
Watch the corner. Watch the corner.
Slow the play down for now to buy his team time to reposition.
This crowd is hungry for an NRG overtime winner. Hard out of the corner. Daniel had to back off.
He's got no boost. Atomic and no boost.
Twisted Minds Atomic realized there was a big clear.
So big there for Atomic to make that stop. He had no boost. It was the perfect save, and he was able to get a follow-up if he needed to. He's last back again, showing up clutch in this moment.
And now Atomic with Rise in his crosshairs.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Got bumped. So now Daniel's got to scramble, and he does so at midfield. That could have been catastrophic. It still could be. Rise is running forward. He'll have to retreat. As
Daniel! 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 Let's go, motherfucker! Let's go, motherfucker! Come on! Come on, motherfucker! We ain't done, motherfucker!
Daniel plays hero. Atomic had tied it.
Oh
And
my
I wondered if
God!
This would be the dagger. But NRG battled back.
Are you
Beast
kidding
Mode
me?
With a phenomenal strike.
That shot by Beast Mode was gross!
Then the runway
Shit on Nupo!
as Daniel
Atomic, no boost! Crazy save! Daniel gets it over Nupo! Over Atomic! Night, night, motherfucker!
Daniel passed two, and then Atomic with the demo on Rise to get the finish. Everyone from NRG scored.
Chat, we were down 2-1.
Everyone from NRG.
No timeouts left.
And if you're Twisted Minds,
The fat lady is wanting to sing. I hear her.
They're locked in and ready to go. It's anybody's game as we get ready to load up Champions Field.
Champions Field.
Critical to make sure NRG don't give up one first. We've seen that happen.
Come
time
on,
and time
boys.
again this series.
Come on, boys.
If that's something that they do, I mean,
Come
it's gonna
on,
be all
boys.
Twisted Minds all the way.
Come on.
Nobo under all this pressure.
Get off to a good start.
Series on the line, major hopes on the line.
All the
now.
momentum is in
We're
your
seeing Twisted
favor.
Minds now.
Oh.
They've
Atomic
had
is
many
so
chances
fucking
to
clutch.
close this series out. How will they respond with the pressure at its highest?
The level of adversity that Twisted Minds not exactly accustomed to. But when you come to play a LAN in the States, sometimes it's not just 3v3, it's 3 versus the entire arena. And all they can do is rely on each other. Beast mode. Had that one blocked away from him. Atomic waiting for the midfield boost. It didn't spawn for him. And Rise doing all he can to give Noble time to get into the play. He is waiting at midfield and rushing back now with Beast mode clearing that.
Oh my God, that's a full send. He's got no boost.
Not able to get the touch. Dangerous.
Daniel has no boost.
Keeps his composure.
Daniel gives it away. Nupo has full boost. Over Nupo gets it over and pre-jump out of Atomic saved.
Now Rise has that go towards Nobo again. Why not? Feed the hot hand. He's been brilliant all weekend long.
Twisted Minds look better in Game 7.
Oh, Atomic and Beast Mode both go up.
NRG trying to get it out. That might be in.
Twisted Minds near the mark. And
New boat gets
it out of harm's way.
NRG's boost again.
Beast mode. He had a lot of time.
Great
Atomic
dunk.
now
Buy
trying to
some
force
time to your
position
team
here.
get some boost, man.
But
Buy
Nobo,
some time.
again, he's getting so much room.
Daniel
to
and
work
Atomic
with
or
in
Beast
this
Mode have
game.
boost now.
And he's trying to make that impact play. We've seen him get past at least
Atomic
one
gets a
time
big
he's up on the
demo.
ball. This one, though, not the best touch. He's trying to force it past Daniel, but Daniel, even though he used all
Okay,
his
here we
boost to
go.
get that corner, which
We're
means
out of
Beast
it.
is going to get the mid, and NRG going to be all boosted up here. They're going to try to have to outpace them if they want to get this one down.
Can't wait to see
Scoring
NA
chance.
get shit
Twisted
on
Minds
Kepler.
holding on to the possession, but they aren't in any scoring position yet.
So many ebbs and flows over the course
I
of
love
this
it.
series.
I love it.
Atomic now.
I love it. I love it.
Daniel wants to go. Gets it past one. Atomic.
Fight, motherfucker! We're fucking here! Atomic takes a shit on Rise!
Keep shooting. NRG the lead at halftime.
Come on!
Atomic coming alive. And so
Fake
is
it,
the
fake
Red
it,
Bull
fake
Nova.
it!
Daniel gonna leave it for him. He tried to get another one, but it's off target.
Well, that play has been there all day long. Is it enough to put this one out of reach of Twisted Minds? They're gonna need a couple more. Daniel coming up empty-handed.
Atomic's playing
Out of the
great.
entire Lenovo Center
Atomic's
crowd.
playing great.
That
Atomic has
ricochets
no
off
boost as
Atomic.
last man.
Novo now with other Atomic waiting around. Here goes Twisted Minds.
Daniel, great
And he's
dunk.
denied by the entirety of NRG.
Oh shit, Beast Mode got demo! Atomic's got 12 boost!
Looking for Novo. Oh, he forced it through himself. Tie game.
Rise will not be denied. Great demo to set him up with some space. He takes his time, knows Atomic's in a tough spot.
What a
and
shot
gets
by
great
Rise.
Pinch to put that into the net.
What a shot by Rise.
Fire here.
Atomic was there to cut off the pass as well, and he realized just a little bit too late that Rise was going to call his own number when he put on the brakes. Here we go again. Back to square one. Inside 2 minutes. Atomic couldn't get on top of that ball.
Chat, what a
Beast
series.
mode. Having a tough time corralling this. Daniel will take over. Got a piece of that clearance effort. Atomic to pinch it in. Ate a demo for his efforts though, and Atomic just around Daniel. Couldn't get through Beast Mode, however, getting some help from Novo near the minute-and-a-half mark. Everything under a microscope now. The next mistake could be fatal for both sides.
Daniel wants to go steal the corner boost. He'll be needed here. Rise off the ball. It's going to be a free one for Daniel. Has Atomic if he needs him. Off the ceiling. He got the flip. Almost got it through. Daniel starting to take it all by himself. This might be what NRG needs.
Daniel's going off.
Beast Mode's going to turn on this. Waiting for Daniel to try and bring it across. Atomic will try.
Oh my God!
Hand away. Right on the goal line again by
Just don't
Atomic.
overcommit.
When everyone from NRG's playing like this, is so many things you have to worry about here. Twisted Minds have done a great job.
Oh, what a
stopping
dunk
these
by
defensively,
Atomic.
but it's been tough for them to get upfield. NRG have just been so quick. Daniel! Atomic making sure that one's not in a scoring spot.
How about the defensive work of Twisted Minds Atomic in Game 7? He has been an absolute house. Now Novo has Rise stealing boost across the way, but a huge win by Beast Mode.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
Forces Atomic all the way back. Rise has given that ball to the other Atomic. Beast Mode can't center.
Oh my God, Daniel just full
Be a little
sent
bit
it.
careful.
Beast
They
Mode's got no
overextended here.
boost.
NRG gotta try to get
Atomic
this
left the
one back.
boost
Nobo's
for
got that
Beast
corner.
Mode.
So everyone's getting past. Nobo's gonna
Beast
take
Mode
that
didn't
one.
even get the
And NRG
boost.
are
Just
still
go to
going on the
overtime.
final
Go
10
to
seconds.
overtime. Go to overtime. Please. Please. Please.
Novo does it to him again. He can't. Rise will have
Please.
It's still deep in NRG.
Please.
Now nobody's there, and we go to OT.
Game 7 overtime to stay alive in the Raleigh Major. Daniel off the kickoff. Didn't get a flip. Novo. Oh, big misses in the midfield. Maybe a chance here, but it's going to be sent to the side.
Oh, Daniel came out low, and he was very low on boost. Fortunate the Twisted Minds didn't go right at the net. Beast Mode will bring it all the way across. He's got Atomic waiting, and Atomic concedes that
I love
boost
it.
to him.
I love it.
Daniel
I love
waiting
it.
in midfield. Looking for a winner was Atomic, but Novo's in the way.
And wants to keep this one in play. Oh, that one's over Beast Mode. Beast Mode doing a good job trying to zone out Novo. He could get to mid boost, and he's going to leave the play. But again, a chance here. If he gets up first, that's a good beat. Not able to read it off the corner.
Great demo.
Demo by Beast Mode. And NRG would have been a field position as Daniel tries to go up the ladder. Atomic plays it off the corner. Beast Mode standing by.
Night, night. Yes! 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 We did it! We did it! We did it! Oh my God! We're not done yet! And NRG is in top 4 again! Bye-bye, Rise! See ya off brand Atomic! New boat, night, night!
Unbelievable effort with their backs against the wall, down but never out.
The start was not what anybody was looking for. The start certainly wasn't up to NRG's expectations. But
Let's
once
go.
the timeout came through,
Oh my God! 3-1 victory! Night, night, Mina!
Down in the series, they were able to fight back game by game by game.
Wow.
Twisted Minds gave their best counterpunch, but it just wasn't enough. NRG have arrived on Championship Sunday.
The 1v1 championship will be the only one.
Oh my God, chat, they did it.
Here.
And we are still alive.
Daniel and
Last time we played Falcons, we beat them in Game 7.
backs against the wall. It's Daniel in game
Dignitas have beat Vitality 4 times in a row.
Game 7.
Give me Dig versus Vitality or Dig versus NRG, please. We don't want Vitality.
KCL topic. NRG versus Twisted Minds. Cinema Series.
New
That's the
Bump
one
didn't
you upload
fist
to
bump?
YouTube.
Dude, he never does
Fuck
when he
Sam.
loses.
Fuck Falcons next. Nas here, baby.
Go fucking cry, babies. Let's fucking go.
Talk to me,
Pax, thank you for the love. Mill, thank you. Thank you guys for all the resubs, man.
Electi NRG.
Beast Mode, I think I can hear your heart over them right now.
Bro, my heart's going crazy, man.
Chat, was that the best series of the land so far? Easily. Skoden, thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Ryan, thank you. Easily.
Unreal.
Holy shit, yo!
I don't know how you guys fought back a bit against that. Obviously, a timeout helped everything. Walk me through that series from your perspective, because it started off on the wrong foot for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, recently we've been starting to slow in a lot of our series, so we've kind of been working on that. But I think just kind of,
Thanks,
even
Hoffman.
when we're down 3-1, just kind of believe in ourselves. You know, knowing who we are as a team and what we've been through as a team. You know, we've been through multiple Game 7s, multiple losses, so we got to trust ourselves. And, you know, after that timeout, we were just kind of letting ourselves know that we need to basically control more and do our own thing, like just kind of focus on ourselves. So, yeah, that was the thought process during that series.
You focused on yourselves.
Wow,
and
chat,
they
we're
focused
alive.
on you.
We're alive.
Very true.
NRG packed
Gave
up the
us a
Cinnamon
show.
Jack looking racist little boy.
I gotta know from your perspective, because I know you can hear them. That has to help you guys when the entire arena is behind you.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, no, but seriously, I can't thank any of you guys, man. You guys make this like, the NA fans are just, or the NA lands are just my favorite lands by far. You guys make it crazy, man, for real.
Wow.
I'll let you guys go calm down in a second here, but talk to me about your crew and the audience here. You got a long journey to go yet, but I'm expecting we can see a great game from here on out from y'all.
Absolutely. I think that's a win that we needed, especially at the 4-0 against Vitality yesterday. Something that we kind of talked about, and this is something that we definitely needed. We're going to keep the momentum pushing, and we're going to give you guys a show, that's for sure.
That's all right. Let's hear one more time. NRG.
Am I the only one who doesn't care about the show match coming up? I don't think anyone wants to watch the fucking Casters 1v1. No one. I want to see fucking Dig Vitality.
Even when trailing on match point in game 5 there.
Sorry,
and
someone had to
make
say
game
it.
7 go to overtime,
I don't care to see a
and
show
NRG
match.
Still
I want to see the
never finished worse
fucking
than top.
plan.
It was looking grim. Those first games.
Thank you, Yahoo. I appreciate it, man.
Over. But
I see your message, Shuggy.
what we saw was amazing.
Holy shit,
that
chat.
series alone was worth the price of admission. To be hooked, to shoulder the weight of North America on your shoulders.
Oh
You're
my
one
God.
team, the only team from North America here in this top 8. You're going up against a team that reverse swept K-Corp yesterday, had all the momentum, was looking good out of the gate, and for them to bring that series back from the brink of defeat, oh, that is
Chat, go drop a like on the tweet. Help your boy out. Help your boy out, man. Don't say no. Just do it, bro. Just do it, man.
For matches like that.
Oh
and
my
hats
God,
off to
chat.
Twisted
That was
Minds. Two of the best
insane.
series we've seen in a very long time for them out of K-Corp and now NRG. They battled to the very last
Oh my
moment.
God.
But the plot armor
They
was
just
too
blew a
strong.
3-1 lead.
The peak entertainment. Twisted Minds.
Looking like the Warriors.
Just the electricity that I felt just being out here in the crowd in that moment when Beast Mode scored, even when they were going back-to-back double taps, a barrage on the backboard. NRG never gave up. Those plays in this environment, electricity.
Bates, I was like, well, they scored an incredible goal in Game 6 overtime to win it, and yet my brain went,
Oh
we're
my
going to Game
God,
7 against
chat, I
Rise.
have a
This thing
headache.
is far from over.
Oh, it's definitely far from
I
over,
could
but
not
I'll tell you
believe
this,
that.
I talked about it yesterday. You don't play not to lose. You play to win the game. And early on in the
Oh
series,
my
NRG,
God,
they were doing what
man.
they've been doing for a while now, honestly. They're just hoping Twisted Minds make mistakes. They're not playing electric ball. They're not playing aggressive. They're not going for resets.
Oh
air
my
dribbles,
God, that
clutch
was
saves.
insane.
They're not doing any of these things. That's the NRG2 that I know.
You heard Rise, or you heard Beast Mode say it in the interviews there. He was saying, we need to control more. We need to, this match, we need to make it our match, not just allow it to take whatever comes at us, figure out it afterwards. They're a team that controls the pace of game when they're doing well. That's what they did to win the series.
Yes, they did, but again, early on, games 1 and 2, they have a hard time beginning these matches. Twisted Minds really took it to them, but NRG, they did battle back.
Hey, yo, if you're a K-Corp fan, are you okay with us being the team that you struggled to be? Are you, or that you couldn't be? Are you okay with that?
Goal when they need it, and just what a fun match to watch.
Man, it was such a difference too in this game number 6.
Your super team is no longer a super team.
After this 1-1, it was a whole entirely different NRG in my estimation. They really started going for everything. The Beast Mode catch.
Oh, the
reset.
Do the reset.
Oh, we're not gonna see it. Oh, it's the Daniel goal. This one's also right. Whoa, we're not gonna see
back-to-back
we rather relive the moments.
Oh, that's all right. If you want to, you can go back in the VOD and watch
I
it.
told you guys, I have a good feeling about this land.
Into a double touch. That was off of another double touch.
I have a good feeling, man. Today's the day.
Keeping the ball high, keeping Twisted
We're 2
Minds
series
stuck in
away.
Net down low. They kept attacking the backboard relentlessly, like what you were saying. You know, all out, playing to win.
You play to win the game.
And look at this, like this pass is out of nowhere. All 3 members of Twisted Minds have boost. They're not positioned
That was
well.
cold.
Beast Mode squeezes in there, Atomic, great pass off the wall to win it. And those small plays are the difference between NRG.
Not beating Falcons? They beat Falcons last land too. Every single Sunday, Falcons turn into a different team, and they never can get over the hump. Let's see if they can do it finally.
They were tactical.
We already knew Falcons were going to be on Sunday playing here. It's how they do today that they shit the bed every time. Let's find out. Let's find out. We say this every land with Falcons. Every land. And then Sunday comes around and they lose every time.
It was incredible.
They are known to choke.
That's exactly what you need. And I just want to shout out Twisted Minds, especially Atomic on that end. In Game 7, it felt like that young man was not going to let Twisted Minds lose. Clutch save after clutch save, right when NRG had the momentum. It almost didn't matter. Twisted Minds, another team. We talk about Team Secret.
And NRG make another top 4.
They're only going to get better.
My
Yeah,
God.
and honestly, I thought he looked.
So now we have Dig versus Vitality. Dig got beaten Vitality 4 times in a row.
There was one play where he had a perfect.
But
first touch
Vitality
on the ball
have
that he
looked
was able to pop up
unreal.
in the air and score on. I think he, in particular, had such a good performance. But now they're going to have to look ahead to the World
An
Championship.
incredible time, folks. We'll see these teams continue on here in Raleigh. We've got 2 more matches of 2 semifinals to go before we get to the grand finals. But also, Bates, you're wearing a You're wearing a nice, beautiful green up here.
That's right.
Uniform.
I think you're about to step off this desk. You got some competing to do.
I sure do.
No,
Listen,
I
it's
think
time
this is
for
only
First Touch
best
to
of
go
5
2-0
max.
show matches on land, man. I'm not worried about that broadcast called Chalkcast. It's about to be nothing short of entertainment, and we're going to have an absolutely great time.
Look at it, folks. The trophy. It's incredible. Not on the line for this next
Damn.
one, though. First Touch versus Chalk.
Looks like a big
When we go
cereal
back.
bowl. No one wants to watch this shit. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to watch this shit either. I just want to watch the actual fucking land. Oh my god. Like my blood, my heart rate's fucking gotta be at like 200. Holy fuck. It's best of 3. Let's fucking go. Thank God. Why wasn't this yesterday? I don't know. Holy shit, chat. That was fucking nuts. Dude, I can't even breathe. We actually just came back from 3-1. I thought life was fucking gone, man. Look at Kep Crew on Twitter. It's Golden State Warriors. Don't be happy. Falcons will make you sleep early today. Chat, join the Twitter community. Link in the chat. Link in the chat. Shut the fuck up and give Twisted Minds props. What? I said, are you kidding me? Absolute cinema. You little fucking baby. Stop riding it like a fangirl. Why did you make me tasing myself a GIF? Why are you posting me diving in a pool? Heart rate 120. Rawas cruising through NRG, winning the whole thing.
Congratulations, but you know they watch that shit. I ain't even gon' get mad. I'm young, black and rich. She tryna tell me lies, bitch. I ain't buying shit. If we ain't talk, they don't say congratulations, but you know they watch that shit. I ain't even gon' get mad.
Okay. Okay. I guess, chat, does anyone in here, like, even with how good Falcons are playing, are you sold on them yet? Are you sold on them yet? Because every single Sunday, they do the same thing. They dominate everything until Sunday for the last 3 years. If you're saying, yes, you're sold yet, you're tweaking. They look incredible. I'm not going to lie. But every time they lose on Sunday. Today's different? Okay. Chad, thanks for all the love, man. Holy shit, what a day. All right, we got a couple minutes. Let's go, man. What a day it's been. Thank you guys for all hanging out, man. Yeah, if you guys are new, go to my Twitter. We got 3.9K members. The biggest community Twitter for Rocket League Esports. Join up, man. We got a lot of memes and shit. NRG showing the DNA of a champion. I love that, man. I love that. Atomic, when people say Atomic is better. I agree. What a series. Yeah! We, us. I'm part of the team, bro. Oh my god! This guy tweeted this before NRG when they were down 3-1. What is this poll? How do you say it? Nalpo, Nobu, Nobo, Taroko. I guess Taroko won the poll. Oh my god, man. NRG came back. Yo, what is this music? Austin, you've never heard that? You've never heard the start of this song. Out here in the field. Look at Johnny's Twitter. I'm done giving Johnny's Twitter attention in 2025. That's in the past. His takes are so horseshit. They're so bad. It's actually like not even lookable. What up, Misty? Someone told me long ago. Somebody said I left the stream when NRG was down 3-1. I thought it was over. And then they come back. Brody, I hope they go to the grand finals. Do I have beef? No, his takes are just so bad. He's literally been hating on... Like, I can admit EU's good. He has been hating on NA his whole career. That's his personality. We're good off it, bro. You only can rage bait for 7 years. Then your time's up. The rage bait can only last so long. Rise tweeted... Look, let me look. Rise tweeted, GG's, NRG. We've transformed as a team, but we couldn't close it out. Sucks, but we have to focus on EWC and Worlds. I said, what a weekend from y'all. Turned your team into real contenders. Alan, you're literally about to get timed out for the day.
It's a sunny day outside. Perfect time to play some Rocket League as the Raleigh.
Alright, let's get this shit done with and let's get back to the fucking main shit. Come on.
Moments away from crowning the world champion.
Thank you guys for all the love day, man.
Raleigh Major Champions. World Champions coming a little bit later on this year. We got 3 matches left before we get there. But before that, we're gonna have a great time. And on the desk, we have NFL running back and Dignitas aficionado, also the best Rocket League player on the desk right now. Raleigh, please make some noise for Boston Scott.
Woo! Woo! Welcome back, bro.
What's happening? Hey, look, man. Lord woke me up this morning, got me out the door. Now I'm on the floor. I'm gonna let y'all know that bathroom code is 9914.
Yeah.
Come on now. Come on now.
They know it. They
What
know
the
it.
fuck?
How about that last match, though?
Who's this? I think he used to play for the
man.
Eagles.
Look, you can't make it up.
Boston
It's cinema.
Scott.
It's cinema.
He's like, I
it's
think he's
really
like
happy for
GC.
NA. Yeah, I know they're proud.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Be some Americans. They showed NA's not free. But amazing game, man. I mean,
think.
honestly,
Oh, he's SSL.
NRG did what they
Damn.
did. They're a momentum team. I honestly was very impressed with how they were able to rally. And I honestly want to give my respect to Rise. You know, he's just continually showed up. Like, we're talking about our aces, the guys that are like super mechanical, which he is those things. But we need to give our flowers to what I call the jokers. We need to give our flowers to the App Jacks. We need to give our flowers to the Rises and the Rawases and those guys that are able to facilitate, enable,
and mediate the game.
Absolutely.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
shout out to that guy.
I'm right there with you, man. I was giving flowers out to, you know, Twisted Minds that entire time. And then I went and I sat up in the crowd because I just love watching Rocket League from the crowd. I always will. And these girls converted me. I don't know if they are still there or not, but they were like, oh no, you gotta go NRG. And I was like, okay, I'm right there with you. And oh my gosh, that entire series. I don't know if First Touch and Chalk can top that.
It just feels scripted, right? At the end of the day, NA has plot armor. Energy is still in the tournament. The crowd, at least, will be very happy for this match.
That's true. That's true. Well, and hey, we do finally have, you know, a guaranteed
These comments,
NA win
dude,
here.
they're
There's
always
North American
horny.
players on both sides.
It's a bunch of little ass gays with boners, bro. They're fucking weird. You know how it was when you were 15? Wind blows on you, you get a boner.
Championship previously. First Touch came out on top. Chalkcast now looking for some revenge. We'll see if they can get it. I hope you guys are ready. Let's begin the match.
Pizza, thanks for the love, man. Slash Como.
Chalkcast.
Skip this. I think they're only doing best of 3.
We won last year, and we're gonna do it with speed.
Finesse. Power. We already know what CJ brings to the table. Absolutely nothing.
We don't even know who the third is. It doesn't matter though. Cause FT's coming out.
Y'all really don't want to watch this.
This is chemistry. This is First Touch.
Listen, they can guarantee.
Corrupt G.
Rob G. Don't matter. First Touch in 2.
I think it's just hard to go from the big matches to, you know, like content. You're ready for the matches still, right?
Cause last time I checked, the Chalkcast versus First Touch crew, they lost.
It's GG for CC when you're messing with FT. You feel me?
Alright, here we go. Hey, maybe it'll be more fun than you think. Keep an open mind.
Introducing first on the blue side, Juris Dr. T-Bay, Count Roldiz, and DJ Daz, First Touch!
Is the crowd booing? The crowd's booing!
These boys are ready to go. They come in as defending podcast champions, and we'll see if they can defend that title here.
But you would think Dazarin would know how to walk on a stage and go the correct way.
You went the wrong way.
We've seen every other player do it right, but Dazarin, of course, can't figure it out.
The team captain here on the edges. They're going to put Roldiz
Oh, he's
in
got
the middle.
controller sign.
Okay.
Oh, he's trying to like farm aura.
Gamer by day.
There is a prediction
Gray
up.
hair, 30 under 30.
Pretty sure T-Bates wrote that one.
All right, I need to know what's coming up on the screen here.
Chad,
Show
go
it
to the
me.
bathroom,
Now,
take a little
reminder,
break.
This is the one that forgot the jacket.
Hates buttons.
Hates buttons.
We've seen all his shirts.
Get some
just
snacks.
Like 3 buttons down, just wide open.
We got big matches coming
and
up.
finally, we got T-Bates, who basically did.
Except for today with Dig versus Team Secret.
Ooh, so Mr. Always Wrong.
This is the best basketball player in Rocket League. Interesting there. We'll see. Excited to find out who the third is here for Chalkcast. Let's find out.
When does he get here?
That might be him. Oh, it is him.
You got a message?
A video message.
Oh, let's see.
Okay.
Bad news, unfortunately, I'm not going to be at this show match. I'm sorry I can't be there. But good luck, have fun. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so obviously for the Chalkcast rematch, we're in a little bit of a pickle here.
I mean, I think I have a third in mind.
You do?
Yeah, let's reach out to him. Let's see what he says.
Oh, okay.
What's up, fellas? Happy to hear from you guys. And
Oh,
happy to
hell
get
no.
invited for the show match. I'm gonna be honest, surprised we got invited again. The last performance was what they call abysmal. Regardless, I will not be able to make it as I am a little bit preoccupied right now.
Well, Rizzo's out. Firebird?
He's a little bit team bumpy.
Ooh, Sappy.
Could be a little bit busy this weekend.
What about Kernovi?
2 world champs in one team.
They overdoing it?
It's gonna clash. It's
Okay.
too
Bro.
much. It's too much.
Well, I'm all out options then. I don't know.
I've got it. I have got the man for the job. I have got our third for the First Touch show match. You tell him we're gonna dominate him.
Yeah, we're gonna score more goals.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna get up there and we're gonna win.
you stick to the gameplay. First touch, you boys are absolutely cooked. See you out on the pitch.
If it's Musty, I'm out. I don't know who it is. If it's Gibbs, I'm actually not watching.
And introducing their opponents, the only way we can get OCE in front of the crowd, the second best team of washed up pros Garrett G plays for, and apparently nobody else. Give it up for RlCS!
They're gonna 2v3? Alright, this is just straight up embarrassing, bruh. If they lose, if the other team loses it.
Where's the third?
Wait, no, there's another controller there. They have a third coming.
Well, I feel like they're trying to make the rules, but guys, you gotta find somebody. You got like 10 seconds.
A challenger approaches.
CJ did sound confident.
He sounded confident.
Yeah,
The Sam
okay,
best land results irrelevant. That makes sense.
One time, CJ.
one event, or maybe two, CJ. We'll give you that at the very least.
Okay. And hey, it's just good to see Garrett G.
Captain America.
Can we give it up for Garrett G?
Captain America.
Yeah!
He needs more people. He needs more.
Okay.
He brought our last world championship. We love you, Cap.
Blacklight played? I don't.
It's a chair stream?
It's a chair stream! Guys, give it up for the chair!
I'm just annoyed because this was the point. Well, like, we've been hyping this up for like a week, 2 weeks now.
If they bring out Forky, I'm not watching.
Who the third was?
Hey, man, look. I need a Super Smash Brothers edit.
Oh,
right
it's
now.
gonna be him.
On the
They
screen.
got like a striker.
It'll probably be Boston
like
Scott.
Garrett, they got a midfielder and CJ.
And
I'll just walk out to it
they have
probably.
a goalie.
Let's go, baby. Here we go. Wait a minute.
The heart and soul of Cosmic Aftershock. This is Gibbs.
Bro, Gibbs is... What the fuck? Gibbs is literal horseshit.
Children. This man owns a
That's a crazy fun fact.
Garrett's like, fuck me.
This man's too unk to be the third.
This man has built not one but 2 pools, I think.
Bro is not an unk. He's a great-great-grandpa.
If teammates of them lose this,
Stage, Grandpa.
don't ever let him off stage.
Crazy energy, man. He was just next to you.
I know. I'm sorry. I blacked out. I don't know what happened.
Well, there you have it, guys. Gibbs is the missing third. Favorite topper's the hard hat.
That's true. Very, very true. He was wide. He's wearing one up there. That one of the.
I'm not
oldest,
refunding your
in many
prediction.
disrespects,
What up, TJ?
Professional Rocket League players of all time.
Of all time.
Hey, he's never gotten below first.
Hey, he bragged for years that his win rate on LAN was better than anyone else's because he won 75. He won 3 games to 1 in a show match back in season 3.
Roll this don't scare him.
Win rate here, alongside world champion Garrett G and South American, the Bane of South America, I guess, CJ.
The alleged Bane of South America.
It is highly possible that Gibbs will go straight from the desk to injured reserve after this game. So everybody be ready. Be ready.
EMT's been on
We got the
standby.
stretchers out. All right.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag FT for first touch. Hashtag CC for Chalkcast. The players are getting warmed up, getting in the groove, and Gibbs is having to remember what this is like to be on a stage. Honestly, Garrett is too.
Yeah, Garrett is too. I will want to say, if anybody wants to know where the bar is at, Gibbs did bring the wrong cable for his controller yesterday. So that's where we're at in terms of preparation.
All right, let's go.
Here's what I'll say.
Okay.
Was playing a little bit with my guy Dash.
All right.
First of all, he hopped on the mic and he sounded like, I don't know, he had something in his throat. He just like, I've been smoking for 27 years. You know what I'm saying? And then from there, bro.
Okay.
Hey, he's been putting that time in.
Okay. Yeah, he has been
You know
putting
what
that
I'm
time
saying?
in.
I was going in expecting 2 versus 3.
A vouch from Boston Scott's a big one. He's a good player here. Who you got in the predictions?
Gosh. Honestly, yo, production, can you remind me who I picked? I don't even know.
Who do you pick?
I'm so bad.
They'll go with you.
I got Gibbs.
You got Gibbs?
I got Gibbs.
Chalkcast?
I want to keep my job.
Okay. Boston, who you got?
You know I gotta go with the first touch, boys. Hey, shout out to my guy T-Banks. He just got his law degree. If I go into a ones lobby and play somebody like Nobu, I'm gonna need him.
That's crazy.
Why do people boo when they talk about these guys?
But Bates won't. So
TJ, let's go.
We got first touch on one side. How's the coin feel?
Thanks,
about
TJ.
It? We got Gibbs' face on the other.
I appreciate it, man.
And it comes up Gibbs. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, y'all are actually fucked up. Y'all are actually fucking weird.
Type is happening. Look at him.
TJ, thank you, man. Zero, thank you.
I need this merch. Okay, question. When is the merch getting released? I want that.
We need it.
How do I get that
People
shirt?
need it.
I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened. He was on the. There were two. Both of these seats were here working, and now they're on stage playing.
I'm not even lying to you. Like he popped up. He was ready to go for like 2 seconds. He was moving pretty fast. He slowed down a little bit, but he made it.
He's ready. He's ready to go. 86% in chat here, folks. It's time for Chalkcast versus First Touch.
This is the part where normally I stand here and tell you all about how the 2 teams on that stage are gonna battle for glory and greatness or something. Whatever. Production, just hit double tap already. Let's go.
All right.
It's time to settle the score once and for all.
You guys said it's only best of 3.
It's the mid-off to end all mid-offs. First touch swept Chalkcast at the World Championship. So they kicked Rizzo and Johnny to make the most lateral.
It's a best of 7.
Possible. This is for
Imagine.
Chalkcast supremacy.
Good God, no.
This is the ultimate ego boost. And this
Reliable, thank you, man.
resembles Rocket League.
Exotic just got on Rocket League.
Timer is about to begin. The greatest defender to ever grace Rocket League.
Bracket reset as well, yeah.
Chalkcast to get revenge on first touch.
You know, I started out my Rocket League career idolizing that Octane in
Oh my God.
Put respect on his name.
It's only best of 3, chat. Oh, hell no. This is literally how he used to play when he was a pro for like 3 months. Hey!
The crowd lose it. CJ trying to pass it up to Gibbs, but Gibbs.
So they're gonna have these 2 fly around, and Gibbs is gonna stay back.
He's not even going. He doesn't care. He's the whole way back at the box. He's already up.
Gibbs!
Oh, Gibbs.
Gibbs is better than all fucking the other team.
CJ does though, but can't get the ball. Roll this, clears it hard out.
Why is Gibbs better than all the other players? Oh shit, oh shit.
And just lets him fly right over him. T-Bates can't get anything going. They have no answer for Gibbs right now.
And a team bump like Eric G, but
Gibbs is low-key making this good.
That hard hat, making it easier for him. You can see Dazzling trying to chase down the demo.
Even rocking the antenna.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, that camera angle was crazy. It literally looked like he was just chilling and he just got fucking boom.
Putting in these hours, we'll see if that's true or not.
We just witnessed murder.
Series-winning goal for first touch last time.
Gibbs!
Just off target by Gibbs.
You know, I'm surprised.
This cheeky bastard.
LSU for years and he couldn't make that save. This time he comes up.
Yeah, I'm taking Chalkcast here.
High top here for first touch. You remember Dazzling, James, in that overtime, the game to take away the win from Chalkcast. He scored the overtime winner. A first touch have no answer for the defense. Rolled is waiting for the pass, and first touch strike first.
Gibbs getting beat by T-Bates, too speedy. CJ
He's yelling at him.
Corner, and rolled is in the most hideous preset I've ever seen. Able to get the first goal of the series.
Looks like the only way they can get through is they make sure Gibbs isn't in the area. Game plan starting to become obvious. Garrett G, world champion. Haven't seen him do much just yet, trying to find CJ, OCE's last hope.
Unfortunately for CJ, nobody named Sam on the other team.
Roldiz back over to Dazarin. They're able to get the 50. And a lot of space all day for Chalkcast to look at this ball. Garrett just puts it.
Oh, shit! What the fuck? Oh, hell no! Why is Gibbs low-key a dog? That was low-key nasty. What the fuck?
He doesn't just play defense. He's getting
Yo, put Gibbs on fucking Ultimates. Or something like that. I don't know. Get him on a team. What up, Astrovic?
So many people expecting Gibbs
That was
to be
sick.
the defensive player, but he's the one to open
Yeah,
the
put him
score
on
sheet for
KC.
Chalkcast. Are we going to see a little bit of a change in strategy? We saw Gibbs start out the game.
I want to see
We
Gibbs
saw him
scoring
start out
it.
the game playing
Dude, that was
really
actually
defense,
gross.
But now things seem to have mixed up a bit.
Starting to
Dude, why is Gibbs a dog?
Gibbs going underneath. Teammates high. He's actually lost it. Garrett expected him to get it. Gibbs rotating back quickly. Roldiz, no boost. CJ takes it away from him. Roldiz bumps him out of the way and he gets deleted.
Gibbs going to take it up for a double reset. What's he going to do?
Gibbs has been on fire these first 3 minutes. Pass off to Garrett G. Gibbs not going to look for the headhunt. Going to get right back to his safety net.
Roldiz got around one, going for the double! Oh! The bar rebound by T-Bates! And first touch take the lead, and you can see
The crowd's literally booing.
standing up, taunting Chalkcast.
Well, that's how he got his start in Rocket League. He yaps like the best of them. Back on LSU, he called himself the Chef, Chef Bates. Able to cook that one up.
And he did pass the bar, this time cleaning up the rebound
Come
off
on,
it.
Gibbs. Oh, wait.
Around the corner, hard clear. Gibbs and CJ, oh no, wrong way. Garrett's got to make up for it. Roldiz misses the bump. Man, it's feeling tense. First touch up. We thought it was going to be the Gibbs show for a second, but a pop-up to commit. And it's underneath.
Captain.
Ain't going to let him in so easy. Oh, no. Is that going to be a chance for Gibbs or CJ? Got it underneath.
CJ needs to
Garrett
wake up.
with him. Gibbs right behind, and it's cleared out.
CJ maybe could have controlled that a little bit more. Chalkcast playing from behind. Dazarin using up a lot of boost there. Garrett G going to 50. Doesn't make contact on that. CJ's actually bumped backwards. That might actually help him go for a challenge again, and it does. He moves
Garrett
it
needs to
downfield.
pop off. Yeah, I mean,
Dazarin trying to take that space.
Garrett will probably get a couple.
Trying
He
to
should.
learn what he's been learning in all those hours he's been grinding. 300 past 2. He still can't get past Gibbs. Gibbs lost on the 50, rolled his shot, not even close. And Garrett gets to go out.
Saw what he wanted to do. Go for that reset double. With the Scarab, though, I don't think it's possible with the Scarab.
Wait, here's Gibbs. The
Dude, why is Gibbs actually the best player on the field?
Pass across, CJ's got it.
He fakes it around.
Now he's got it up in the air. He's feeling the reset. Garrett's waiting for it. Garrett's there. Garrett scores!
The most beautiful
Ole, puppy!
in this matchup. CJ.
Nice pass out of CJ. Captain's there.
When you need some help, you just call Captain America. 20 seconds left. First touch held this lead for a while. They need that offense. Roldiz.
God, I'm still so hyped about that NRG series, chat.
Gives his last back. Oh. Keeps that in.
One CJ. Looking back over to Garrett. Daz misses the ball completely. Garrett's got the net. He's missed it. CJ. Go!
Uh-oh, they're chirping back.
CJ popping off.
These guys are like, who?
So selfless to pass that off the backboard to CJ, saying thanks for hooking me up on the last
And
goal.
Gibbs up
I'll give you
1-0.
the game winner. Or will it be 4 seconds left? No kickoff strategy here for first
Oh,
touch.
shit.
Is in a dangerous spot.
They got the
Gibbs.
They need to shake Gibbs off the ball. Roldiz got the catch in the Scarab, but it's taken away. CJ just got to put it on the ground. T-Bates keeps it in play. Dazarin racing to keep first touch alive.
Oh my God.
T-Bates has the boost. Garrett gets in the way. Chalkcast one away from revenge.
And who's the MVP of this game? Look at the stats from Chalkcast. It was a team effort. Gibbs, only 1 goal, no assist, but that was the first goal that Chalkcast was able to score.
Gibbs actually a dog.
Gibbs, who seemed to be everywhere.
Yes, Charles. What, did he cuss? Why'd the audio cut out?
Oh man, you gotta love the energy
might
on
cuss.
both sides. Rold is upset that he's not getting dap ups from both of his teammates on the goal, but Gibbs standing up like a CJ.
He said the word? I don't know.
That's gotta feel great after the last time these two met.
He said some.
I mean, you're looking at that game and you're thinking to yourself, I don't know about you, Jordan, but where was Dazzler? Dazzler's got to step up. He was such a big part of their win in the last matchup. This time, he was a little bit quiet.
He did have an unfortunate fake near the end of the game that put Chalkcast in the lead. First touch, it was looking so solid for them. They had that 2-1 lead for a while, but the hard hat got in the way.
We saw them start out with a very bold strategy.
All right.
Full-time goalie Gibbs. He came out. We had a game plan clearly, but you know what? He saw, you know, these young guns, they're not scoring. I got to go break the ice downfield, and that's exactly what he did. Broke through the defense.
Ripple, just time that person out.
Gates open for Chalkcast. And now
Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say, don't ban him.
Match point.
Chalkcast want to sweep out first touch. Rolled is in the
What
pregame
the
interview
fuck?
today was
He's on the
saying, "We dropped
Esper."
a milli on you in the Chalkcast versus first touch goal extravaganza. We're gonna score a milli here. We're gonna need a couple more goals to get there. Gibbs back in the Esper.
Oh no, this is new. It was always Octane Gibbs.
Oh, it is Octane.
And now he's rocking the Esper New Age Gibbs. And it's
First touch sucks ass.
for Chalkcast.
Ori, thanks for the love.
Teammates.
Stick, thank you. Draco, thank you.
The ceiling. That is not how you clear the ball. Devastating result. Big mistake for teammates.
He saw CJ.
Dude, that car sounds
and
like
he got
someone
scared.
shitting.
Gave it up right to him. Roldiz gets a clean win, but that's all part of the plan. Well, CJ just gave it up. T-Bates kicks it hard.
No, Vid, they're way ahead today. This wasn't supposed to start till later as well.
Right there, threatening shot. T-Bates knows it's wide. CJ takes his boost away. Dazarin, you called him out.
Yeah, the
earlier,
4-0.
James.
They go quicker
Right
if
now,
it's there.
Gibbs is stuffing him.
They make the teams be ready.
Garrett.
Why is Johnny not here?
Dazarin putting
Because
this in a
they don't
dangerous
send all the
spot.
casters to every event.
Rolled this perfectly, so maybe
He did the
they
last
know
event,
what
so they
they're
don't send to
doing,
this
I
one.
guess, Jorby.
Maybe, but they gotta get a goal here. Roldiz got the first challenge. No boost for Daz. Fake. T-Bates trying to roll it back across, but they can't get that quality opportunity. Roldiz will buy him time. T-Bates sees it. Pass in front, back to
Did Rizzo
Roldiz.
not go? I don't think Rizzo really
Trying to
is
beat
like
him to the
involved
punch,
much
but
anymore
CJ
with
will
the
not get
RL.
off this one. You
I think
know
he kind of
he's
was.
itching
I think he's just
for
moved
this
on a little
sweep
bit.
after he got embarrassed at the World Championship.
And after T-Bates stood up and was talking trash in game one.
Lots to play for. Roldiz
He's fully
quick on
out,
the redirect,
yeah.
but CJ's ready.
Garrett
Back over to Garrett G and denied. Dazzler saw him coming.
Where's Gibbs? That's what I'm wondering. There he is.
I get scared when I see him. I don't know what to expect next.
Johnny didn't become because he didn't get his
Garrett,
visa in time.
quick move around.
I don't know if that's true.
New age mechanics.
I
don't
know,
think Gibbs still knows what a chain dash is.
I know, well, he wasn't going to cast this event. Oh, that is true?
Gibbs is ready for it. Forces Dazzering out of the way. Free ball, but Garrett's still
Right
going
on.
back.
Oh, 1v1.
He's got it. He's got the scarab. He's going.
Oh! Garrett just outplayed the fuck out of him.
Stellar defense. Saw what Roldiz was trying to do, was going for the bump. Garrett goes low underneath it, saving his flip to get by Roldiz and get a stop on the ball. Fantastic defense for Garrett G.
Another challenge. Roldiz trying to get it going. He avoids one. Shades of flakes in the scarab, but can't quite find the mark. Another one. Got a 50. Missed the ball on the fake. And taking across again. Chalkcast. Don't have to work too hard here. That shot not on target. Easy clear out into the corner for Gibbs.
Gibbs, he seems like he's
Gibbs
everywhere.
is low-key better
Reliable
than
foundation
Dazzard and Rolled is
on
right
which
now, and
Chalkcast
teammates.
can build their mansion.
He literally looks like better than them.
Captain America moving
And
forward.
you, Cap.
All Chalkcast really have to do is just waste their time.
Gibbs is
Look at
throwing
Gibbs, the confidence
mid-dime.
on the field with CJ.
Look at this
And
pass
it's
by
another
Gibbs.
Chalkcast shutting down
Did Gibbs
first
just
touch.
pass that?
First touch crumbling. Teammates diving out, not able to get a touch on the
Gibbs
ball. We
just
also
threw up
saw
a
him make mistake
dime.
earlier.
You got the assist for that.
You look at the cams.
That was actually
First
great.
touch.
Why is Gibbs actually
Are
good?
they locked in or are they deflated? You could say both
Gibbs is
faces
not bad,
kind
man.
of look the same. Down by 2. 2 minutes to go. And there's team.
I'm not kidding. Gibbs is better than BK Salen. No, he's not.
Teammates had made a few mistakes early on in this game, but now he takes advantage of CJ letting that ball bounce. Killer instinct from teammates.
CJ not expecting T-Bates to aggressive. I can hear the comes. Why is he there? Why is he there? T-Bates trying to keep him guessing. Quick challenge. CJ gets underneath it. First touch and bought themselves plenty of time.
Bro, Reynolds actually lives rent-free in y'all's head.
Racing back in the Esper.
I swear to God. You guys go to bed and you snore his fucking name.
50 as well. Look at him set it up. But there's nowhere to go for CJ.
I'm running out for first touch to do something.
Fake. No one's there.
Leaves it for Dazarin. Dazarin doesn't get the quarter boot steal either. Garrett G, he's dangerous, but that is a big win from Roldiz up against Gibbs. Gibbs, perfect challenge.
And Gibbs is ripping them in that Esper. Chalkcast, oh, not exactly how Garrett wanted to go, but he's got the boot steal. Gibbs sets it up off the wall. Goal!
Gibbs is dead ass better than first touch. I'm not even kidding.
The connection is there.
Like, I thought this was gonna make it even. He's literally better than this. He just dimed up Garrett. Hit it off the wall instead of shooting it because he knew he was gonna get challenged.
They don't even pop up for that one. They know they still got a minute 10 left. They want the win before that pop off.
Gibbs.
The kickoff. Rolled is denied.
Nice demo. Dazarin trying to pass that out into the middle. Didn't make contact. Now a shot on target.
Nah,
Where's the defense?
Gibbs is dead ass better than these fucking guys.
But he's
No
floating out in
bullshit.
front of net.
I'm tweeting something.
What a save. They're still in trouble. Rolled is up. Nice high touch, but everybody's back. Oh, up high. Whoa. CJ was hoping for a higher pass. He's not going to get it. And James' time is ticking away for first touch.
Gibbs cutting the lane, refusing.
Why is Gibbs better than all first touch players?
Almost had a chance.
Literally.
But it's taken away. First touch with a big boom.
This man is playing flawless Rocket League.
Thin, taking the boost.
Fuck your tweet. Go like it, baby.
Real fast over to the left side. They want the boost. They need the ball. And a fake
I'll link
that
it for you.
nobody's ready for. First touch. No more time left. Gibbs has held the back line down for Captain America and OCE's
Oh,
greatest.
dudes are already commenting the throw up photo.
High, down on the ground.
Go drop a like. Yeah, I thought they downgraded. Gibbs is dead ass better than Johnny Boy.
Devastation on first touch's side.
Stop spamming, no!
It's just another day at the office.
He literally is better than him.
CJ gets
That was an ass beating.
as well.
Excellent series from Chalkcast. All three contributing.
Gibbs is dapping him up!
Midfield, probably the best
Holy
midfielder
shit.
in that game too. Knocking away any kind of push from first touch. In that
My respect for Gibbs just went up.
I got. Let's go, baby. This is too easy. Hey, for Rizzo. Nice. Do it, CJ. CJ! What a highlight! What a highlight! Bumper, baby! Hey, that's embarrassing.
Dude, I wish they had listenings like this during RLCS. Like, we got it for this, but not the pro matches. Like, why am I not hearing NRG yell when they scored in game 6 and 7? Too much swearing? We'll put clips in that they don't do it.
Hey, give it
They're not scoring a goal and going, fuck, 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 fuck. They're not just doing that. Put in the other goals.
Hey, Bates. You guys got scored on by Gibbs.
Not only scored, I clipped on him.
This is the quietest I ever heard you.
Who the heck expect this man to hop off the desk like this, man? This ain't the WWE, man. Come on now. Listen, Gibbs.
Bates.
You did a good job. I'll give you that.
I wrote this. Were you in the scarab so you could just like pre-jump the excuses when you lost?
Well, I don't really want to talk about that too much. I'm at a loss of words. I wanted to really take his hard hat, but I can't. He can have the jacket at this point.
Yeah, you didn't earn any hard hats.
I'll take it.
Dazzle. Boston Scott was saying you were grinding before this. It feels like that was a waste of time.
No, I was not grinding before this. Trust me.
Okay.
You could
it shows.
Yeah. Give me this microphone, man. Listen. You can actually guard me today. That's okay. But what I gotta say doesn't have to do with either of you two. You are a fraud, but there's a bigger fraud than you. I need that camera. Johnny boy, I know you're watching at home, sitting there in your nice watch party looking great. Gibbs is better than you. We're not done yet. I'm not satisfied.
I literally said that.
I want a rematch to settle the score.
I like that.
Gibbs literally was better than Johnny.
Well, you're winners, so you guys get to talk. Great job. Honestly, nothing mean to say.
Gibbs
here.
was a dog.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
I just... Is Rizzo that bad? That's what I'm trying to...
That's it.
Or is Gibbs that good? I mean, come on now.
Give it up for Chuck. We'll be back for some more real Rocket League in just a little bit.
Holy what the fuck?
Holy shit.
Okay! Why is he pointing in slow-mo? What the fuck? That was actually sick. Let's have a look at Twitter. Alright, chat. We got big series coming up. Mods, get predictions up now. What match is next? I said, why is Gibbs better than all first touch? Gyro said, Unk got something to prove. This guy said better than Rlcs. I'm telling you, bro. He lives rent free. And here is this fucking photo of me throwing up. The worst photo of all time. Literally. See what I'm talking about? It's fucking awful. He's better than Rlcs as well. Why was he dead ass better than Rlcs has been all season? Bro, are y'all good? Are y'all actually good? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is old. Oh my god. Yo, Gibbs low-key made this good. Gibbs low-key made that shit legendary. Might be the most emotion I've ever seen Daniel show. This cheeky bastard! This cheeky bastard! This cheeky... Yo, is Daniel back? Yeah, if you guys want, join the Kep Crew community. We got almost 4K members. All viewers right now. That ended up being a little bit better. Come on, NRG! in beast mode, low key. Yo. Best series of the weekend. Dude, the crowd's kind of crazy, no? Yeah. Birmingham will always go down as the worst LAN ever. We all know that. I'm glad that book is closed. Raleigh Mage better than Birmingham? Yeah, we know. Would rather look at posts from this community for 30 minutes than to watch this shitty show match. Rawas to TRK. This guy's got a fan page. Will NRG's team ever be as scary as 2024 G2? Caught this monster. What? You? It's a big old fish. My dad loves fishing. Daniel deserves to be on the wall. Oh, he'll be on the wall at Worlds. This is when Beast Mode was just a kid, man. Just a kid, man. And shit got lucky because this guy tweeted hating when they were down 3-1.
There, he knew everybody, and I'm biased because I was on top at that time as well.
What you gotta say, Juicy?
I was on PS4 in 2019, so I'm gonna say open era till now.
Next question. What game mode is the most important for players who want to get better? Juicy, we'll come to you.
I'll take twos.
Twos?
Yeah.
I think if you solely want to focus on yourself, you do ones. And then you transition that into twos, and then, yeah, I think so.
You said a lot of game modes, actually, so I'm gonna go with Justin. Point to Justin. Moving on to question number 5. If you could draft your dream team from players and coaches at the RLCS Raleigh Major, who would it be and why?
Give me Gregory.
Okay, Raw Greg, for those at home.
Kevin Gregory duo.
Kev Pert and Greg.
Drawley.
Okay.
Dude, give me Drawley's in, bro.
Drawley's in. Juicy, who you got?
Give me my coach Eversax, my GOAT.
Okay, Coach Eversax, shout out to him.
Seiko.
Seiko.
There we go. It's gonna be his entire team.
Yuji?
Next question. Individual skill or team chemistry? What is more important?
Right now, you can't carry a team by yourself, so I'll go with team.
I agree with him, but I feel like you need some skill at some point. If you don't have enough skill.
Yeah, that's such a bad take. If you have 3 average pros that have great team chem, they're getting their ass kicked all day against 3 dogs. It's not even close.
No interesting answers. 2 more questions. Alrighty, first touch versus Chalkcast. Justin, who you got?
Remember that skit I did with James Bot?
Yeah.
Yeah, the chalked. I'm gonna have to be chalked. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but I'm picking my GOAT Garage.
They both losing a point.
That's not fair, man.
Both -1. Last question for the boys. What is the greatest moment in Rocket League history?
I'm gonna say to Justin.
I mean, let me say, no ego. I've influenced the game quite a bit. I've done some pretty cool stuff, let me tell you. I got the season 5. I got the season 8 bump on
All
Scrub.
right, we're done. We don't need to listen to this guy strap all day. No, we're gonna give it to Juicy because he's a humble person. This guy's not humble at all. It's been T-Base the Base. Justin and Juicy back on land. Hope you catch them.
All right. What the fuck? Oh my god, this fucking one. Oh, that is actually a scary look right there. I won't even lie to you. I don't even know what that is. If I ever saw him moving like that, I would probably cry. Why is Exotic the only one with a headset on? And why does Beast Mode just look stunned that he's even in the same room as them?
Cheia de tesão, eu vou te fuder com amor. Mina linda, safadinha, arreta.
Yes!
Vai, saca, 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 saca. Ela cheia de tesão e eu arregaço esse popô. Vai, saca, 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 saca.
Diaz just got fucking bitch slapped. He's wearing this outfit at the major. Yo, that's a fire polo. Send me that. Is that real? Has dreams of the game changing with Unreal Engine 5. Just the worst photos every time when I'm throwing up.
Standing up like a CJ.
You said the word? I don't know. Oh my god, that's a scary face. I feel bad for him, man, because y'all are just fucking mean. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss. Chat, it's time for the big part of the day, man. Let's go. Whoo, chat. It's about to be fun now. Thank God, man. What song is this? Exclamation song. Holy shit. And then there was 4. Chat, I am actually very interested with what happens this next series. Chat, I know a lot of you aren't going to agree with this, but when you play, holy shit, Tumsu with the fucking bomb! Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it. Ryu, thank you for the prime, man. EMS, thank you. Let's go, bro. Tumsu, thank you so much for the love, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for always hanging out, dropping love recently, man. What up, Sam? Chat, I am curious. A lot of you are not going to like hearing this. Thank you again, Tumsu. You're a fucking legend, man. I appreciate that. Mimi, we're done doing those today. We're watching the matches today. We have Dig versus Vitality. And Dig have an advantage because they've already played today. When you play on stage already, usually you're warmed up a lot more. Why? Because I don't want it. We've done them literally for 4 days straight. I want to chill and watch the matches. Are you still going against Vitality? Always. I kind of want to see Jack win. I want to see Jack fucking win this match. I really do. When's the next series? Right now. Comes on in 20 seconds. I feel like Vitality are the villains. No one wants to see them do good. Sorry. Someone had to say it. So alright, chat. Let's fucking go.
The action continues in Raleigh as we grow ever closer to crowning a champion of the Raleigh Major and knowing who will be the defending major champion going into the World Championship later on in France. That will be happening in September. It was a crazy day so far. If you missed the VOD, make sure you go back and watch it. All of it was incredible, including what we just saw. Hard Hat Gibbs. But people just don't know.
Thank you.
I've been trying to tell them for years that you're amazing at everything.
Are OP. No one uses them.
Type shit.
Redirect.
There you go, Jaltio.
It's for the end of time now, and I gotta sit next to him.
All right.
Gibbs took down Austin Creed with ease.
What is this video? This is a reaction from the crowd.
He'll have to retreat.
But again, a chance here. Demo. Go up the ladder. That's how they place off the corner. He's both standing by.
Bro, fuck y'all.
Don't like to dance, come on, do the cha-cha.
Oh my god. Give!
All they do is copy me, I call them Walker. She keep worried about my hoes, I had to block her. Had to kick off the list, I'm playing soccer. Why you acting Jamaican, you not even the roster. If you really a Jamaican, make the...
Damn, I gotta learn how to dance like that.
Don't like to dance, come on, do the cha-cha. Shorty Spanish, so she like to call me Papa. True fact, everything I do, they call it Flocka.
Alright, let's go, chat.
Folks, it's time for the next match.
Introducing first on the blue side, looking for the organization's first land final in 7 years. Please welcome Dignitas!
Can they beat him again? They have been Vitality's daddy all season.
Stax, you alluded to it. The last time Dignitas as an organization played for a RLCS title was in 2018, Season 6, when they came in as defending world champions and lost to none other than Cloud9 as NA took it back for the first time since Season 1.
Yeah, and you think about the evolution of Rocket League from then to now, and Dignitas has gone through so many different iterations. None better since then than this right here.
And Dignitas, the only team they have lost to here so far is Team Falcons. They're not on that side of the bracket.
Abject.
An opponent that they are used to from Online Split 2, where they dominated Vitality and took over that EU #2 seed.
This is actually right. And listen, Stizzy was balling out earlier today. They came back, bounced back strong with a quick 4-0 earlier on. Stizzy double touched it, but Abject taking over in the midfield, creating all the havoc, and then scoring up clutch goals as well.
On the other side, though, world champions.
God, I hope they suck ass today.
And introducing their opponents, on the orange side, peaking at just the right time, they are the pride of the Golden Hornets. They are Team Vitality!
Holy shit. Oh, fuck you! Okay. Stop calling him Chunky Moon. He's not even overweight. He looks normal, bro. Little fat ass kid.
These North American fans have a vendetta against Monkey Moon. They'll cheer against him like no matter who he's playing against. But you can't overstate the amount of history, the amount of legacy on this stage.
Chat, you just saw those intro. Oh my god, that photo's actually. How do I get that as my screensaver? I'm gonna save that. Chat, look at CS that just had. You just saw Rocket Leagues. Look at Counter Strikes. Watch this. You are about to shit yourself. How crazy is that? They didn't even do handshakes. They said, no, we're too cool for it. He said, move that hand. That's it. That's so sick.
To take over that 2 seed, but Vitality, we have seen, they have answered every
So
single
sick.
question about their online, and they're looking fantastic online.
That's the thing I keep on going back to is that both of those wins.
Big actors putting out their hands.
When we were like, where's Vitality? We know where Vitality is now. We have the answer to the question. Will it hold up? The micro.
I hope you lose!
Now is back and forth. It's 50-50. The macro between these two organizations, two of the oldest
Until he follows me on Twitter, I don't care about him winning.
They've played in the history of Rocket League 30
Little baby
times,
unfollowed me.
and it's 18-16.
Go fucking cry.
In favor of Vitality before those.
Yo, Stizzy stats are better than Zen's.
My goodness, they're so close. Back and forth. Let's talk about Zen versus Stizzy, though.
It's just unfair for Stizzy. Zen's numbers are absolutely insane here. 1.13 goals.
Bro's
per game.
putting up the best LAN of all time.
Shooting percentage is lights out. Almost again that 500 score. Poor Stizzy, but he's got the clutch. He's got the ice today with that Game 4 overtime winner.
Bro's having the best LAN of all time, literally.
His averages went down after he just picked apart NRG yesterday. I didn't think the goal participation would go down. He was 75% going into yesterday. Just unreal what Dignitas has to contend with. But you mentioned it was Stizzy. Stizzy has been phenomenal, and I think that was kind of the X factor for this squad.
Yes.
Just, you know, how are they going to perform? How is he going to perform when the nerves are there and when the pressure's on?
Why do all the
He's
pros
been
dislike you?
Yeah,
they
he's been my
don't.
comeback
They all
player
hang
of the
out in
year.
here.
He's the most
Bati literally
improved
came to the stream
from last year.
yesterday.
Last
So
year
did
he played in
Rise.
North America. It did not go well.
It's just
but
Zen
they built
unfollowed
around
me.
him. Dignitas did, and now
Zen unfollowed me because I had my name as Zen on Steam for a week, and he got upset.
The first time around didn't go so hot.
Yep.
But they've already played a match once today. And
They literally
again,
watch
hit
the
that
streams
Game
in the
4
back.
overtime clincher. That is really all you need. Like, you could have the worst tournament ever, but if you had an overtime clincher to advance, you erase all that in your mind.
And this might sound like a small thing, but usually when we see LAN rookies on the stage the first time, they're very calm, they're very reclusive, they're not interacting with the crowd at all. Stizzy has already unlocked that step. He's already kind of spoken the second ideal here. He's advancing forward faster than most LAN rookies do. And it's a terrifying thing to think about. Will we see?
I hope Dick slams them.
Of Stizzy
We'll
now
see.
here against Vitality.
Prediction top of the chat.
Like I said, he's
Let me see how this prediction's
They
looking.
know they can beat him. That is just the first.
Damn,
step of the battle, knowing that you can get the
71%
job
to
done.
Vitality.
Every single one of these players, all 6 are more than capable. They're all one of the best players in the game. It's all about how much you believe in yourself, how much you believe in your teammates, and how much you believe in the game plan.
You got. I just
Holy
can't-
shit.
Like,
Yeah, if you guys are on the tube, drop a like, man. Help the out, please.
Around in the legacies that they have, and you look at the coaches behind them, Cassio and Violent
Stizzy
Panda,
and Jack are going to
two
peak. I hope
legendary
Dig
names
win
from
this.
Jack
Because if
during
NRG
the
beats
replay,
Falcons,
still
I am
here,
confident they will
helping
take
carry
Dig
on
down.
These torches of Vitality and Dignitas.
Well, that's the evolution of leadership too here in the RLCS.
Kyle,
Because
thanks for the
seeing all
love.
those
Cardo,
numbers
thank you.
that
Rod,
would've
Sauce,
captured
thank you.
their matches coming up. and they still hang around. That's how valuable they are in the scene. And I think having that
Quit
experience
aura farming.
makes them more legitimate in the eyes of the players too. It makes it easier for the players to buy in because you've got a coach that understands the player's mentality, not just somebody coming in saying, no, it's going to be my way or the highway.
My way or the highway. It's actually almost crazy. Zen hasn't been to a LAN Grand Final since 2023.
Oh, shit.
The RLCS World Championship.
It's been a long road for him. I feel like he has success, but it's not been enough, right? There's always some other team in his way. They built this team for moments like this. They've even said it themselves. They're like, we don't really care about the online stuff. As long as we get top 4 and make majors, it's fine. And in Birmingham, they went 3-0 in Swiss, but then they faltered when it came playoff time. So usually they've been looking.
You don't
fantastic
care
outside
about
of
winning
one day,
regionals.
basically.
Did I
So
just hear that
Vitality
correctly?
Looks like they're back in form. Looks like they could possibly be best in the world yet again.
Well, for Zen, you couldn't ask for a better start to his professional career, but it's also kind of the hardest way to start your career because, okay, you win literally everything. You cannot lose. Okay, what do you do the next year? Where's the hunger?
It's an impossible
to repeat it?
pace.
Yeah, you can't do any better.
Exactly, can't do any better than that. And then on the other side, AlphaKep hasn't been in a LAN Grand Final since he won all the way in Rotterdam. It's been 3 years for him, almost 2 years for Zen. That just shows how these moments just matter so
Swevin,
much.
thanks
Just
for the
because you
love.
start off
CPU,
hot,
thank
get a
you.
major win. Yeah, that might be the only time you get there. So when you get to the semifinals, everything's on the line for these players. So even when you have a world champions across all Vitality, major champion on Dignitas, they care about this game so much. You know the pressure's going to be on them. You even saw it with Carmine. 3 straight LAN victories in a row for Drolly, and it's still some nerves in Game 7. So it's not going to be the prettiest series, but it should be a great one.
But it's so hard because Vitality on one side, there's 4 world champion titles.
Holy
on
fuck,
that
chat.
side. You expect that when it's nervy and it gets to a champion's field, Vitality would have the edge. Dignitas has to find a way to break those nerves.
Can they make it happen? If you think they can, let us know.
This is an
Aggressive fan
interesting
vote. We'll
series.
make our predictions on the desk as well. Who's your pick, Stacks?
Why is it showing Jack
I got
walking in
Vitality.
slow-mo?
Again, Zen has been just otherworldly. I don't think there's anybody
The slow-mo
on his
shots
level
are
in
sick.
this tournament at this point. You got to go with the best player and the best team. I got Vitality.
I think they answered every question I had about Vitality on both sides of the ball. I think they're playing lights out Rocket League. Maybe only Falcons can challenge them. I'm going Vitality.
What?
we got two Vitality picks. Listen, yeah, I didn't know where you were going to go with that one. I think Dignitas been playing well, man. But listen, I just believe
Johnson,
that
thank you.
if NRG is going to come out here as champions, they got to beat Monkey Moon. So I think Vitality's going to make it all the way to the
Ping,
end.
thank
They're
you.
looking like one of the best teams in the game right now. I got to go Vitality.
Building's not going to like this, but I believe my fellow analysts are correct. Vitality have looked so strong from top to
They don't want to see Monkey Moon in the grand final. They want Monkey Moon.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Can they make it happen?
I got to respect
the coin's not been wrong today, I don't think. But it
What up,
comes
Ari?
Vitality
Blue, what up?
Again, last time we were this way, we went to Game 7 overtime.
Everyone
Now,
thinks
Synergy, we'll
Vitality.
see if the world repeats itself.
Predictions
here.
are
Blue,
closed.
Wow. In chat, the Dignitas faithful are strong. Again, they've been around for a long time. They have built.
I am,
so many fans
yeah,
in
I think
Rocket
Vitality
League.
got this as well.
I'm one of them. I
We'll
would
see,
love
though.
to see them make it through. What
What
a
up,
story
everybody?
it would be. But Vitality, so strong here, folks. The world of Rocket League is rich with legacy, and yet few houses carry more weight than these golden standards. The original dynasty, their Hall of Fame.
I wonder if the people in there are getting a seizure.
Against the New Age dynasty, the first to win 2 world championships. Regional rivals clashing on the biggest stage, writing their 35th chapter in stone. It's Dignitas versus Vitality for a shot at the title. A European showdown in the semi-final.
Chat, here we go. Here we go. Our first semi of the day. Dignitas taking on Vitality. Dig just got past Team Secret with a very convincing win. They look back at it! And Dignitas strike first! Vitality has dominated all major long. Kickoff strat, AlphaKep counters it. Dignitas Online has beaten Vitality 4 times in a row, but Vitality have been red hot this land. If Dig wins, I agree, Austin. I think if Dig go to the grand final, Falcons or
won the last
Dig do not want to play against, I think, Dig or NRG or Falcons. I think they're terrible matchups for Dig. Vitality's a good matchup for them because they play slower.
He's decided to wake up from his coma. Must be world champs around the corner. Here's Zen.
What are you saying? I'm saying Dig suck ass against fast teams.
Vitality just need to settle.
They suck ass against fast teams. Terrible.
Trying to work their way to this equalizer.
And right now, Vitality, of course, like you said, they're going to be battling a tiny mental block, giving up that early lead. But for Dignitas fans,
Falcons have beaten them 7 straight games.
Do what they do best. Play some of the greatest defense out here on the field and offense.
NRG is not fast.
Into the corner here. No follow-up comes through. Zen holds possession.
If Dig wins this, I don't see them winning the grand final. I'll stand on that.
Monkey Moon throws it across. Exotic is shooting usually. Oh, point, and look at it. Bottom corner.
I'm taking Vitality, though, in my prediction 4-2.
Vitality's coming here to let Dignitas know who
I don't think Dig's going to beat them. They've been so good this land.
Corner placement Exotic could have found goes on in tight game between the two.
Great response. Vitality when Exotic shooting is on. Looking like world champs. It's what got
oh my
them
God,
last
Jack.
year. BDS with Monkey Moon alongside him. Here's Zen. To the corner. Apparently Jack right there. It's a bad pitch, but Stizzy's so quick.
Shit, see.
One-on-one. Exotic to himself. Pops over one. Can't beat apparently Jack. Locking down the midfield.
And here comes Stizzy. That was a really good challenge on it. He was the one that really helped.
Zen has been the best player all land. Is he red hot today? Yo, Jorius! Why do Vitality struggle so much against Dig? What is it?
Clean up crew, Dig 2-1.
It's like Exotic and Monkey Moon's control just like helps Dig. They love it. They love it.
Gotta get on that real quick, otherwise.
Look at the pre-jump.
Away with this one. Zen given no space. Exotic keeps this one out.
Well, apparently Jack was looking for the bump as well. Here is Monkey Moon, finds the 50 and Zen's grab boost. Can he get a redirect on it?
Oi, 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 oi! Ale, be Vitality. What is it? Ale Vitality? Ale Vita?
Right now,
what is it?
They just want to be able to take some shots. A pass to Exotic.
Ale Vita.
Shot saved.
Ale.
Zen's got no boost, and Joris is chasing him. Can he find the demo? He has landed the bump. Zen's out of position. Reinforcements arrive, but they've overcommitted. Nice save, Exotic. Stizzy.
Ale.
Ball in, but he got caught underneath. It's back to Zen almost.
Thank you for timing that guy out.
Joris finds 2 off the wall.
Very low boost, actually no boost for Jorius, but still he picks up that corner. Stizzy takes a shot.
Oh my God! Yo, Dig looked good, man.
And right now, Dignitas, they're like, all right, that was
Dig looked like the better team.
Still have that 1-goal lead.
A little bit of sauce to it. That one, Jorius nearly with the redirect. Here's apparently Jack with boost. Too slow for Zen this time. Monkey Moon's going to leave that to the young magician. Here's Exotic, 0 boost, just going to let apparently Jack cook. Might not be the best decision, finds the 50. Stizzy first on the scene, straight up top, but didn't get the first touch he wanted.
You know what I just... Oh, never mind.
Enough control to still keep this going in his favor. He's got a challenge.
I was going to say, if Vitality loses, EU's out, but I forgot Dig's EU.
He's tried. And that corner really has been a problem for both of these teams. It's hard to maintain possession there, but Exotic
Hell no.
leaves it, waits for the follow, and it's high from Zen.
You see that? He's in a bit of trouble in the counter as well.
Zen struggling on Champ Sunday.
Zen has missed what could be described as an absolute sitter from his standards. We expect so much of him. Dignitas will take that every day of the week. Jorius trying to bring 2 to the challenge. Shot by Stizzy. He's actually found the bomb. Had to be Exotic. He's been faked. He's been absolutely good.
Exotic!
Absolute mind game.
Oh no! Oh no! Vamos, Dignitas! Vamos!
Desperately, but Jack just had all the space to work with.
Oi, oi, oi!
To the last.
Wee!
Tournament apparently Jack's had so far. Kickoff. Monkey Moon's looking for the pump. Joris.
Oh, Abjack outplays Monkey Moon.
Cheers from the crowd. Feels like Monkey
Yo,
Moon
Dig actually owned Vitality.
Apparently Jack leaves that for Jorius. Minute to go. Vitality reach the gap here. Need to find 2. Tall task against this defense. They've looked fantastic so far. Exotic. They bumped off it. Monkey trying to keep it in. They are pretty well set up here, Dignitas.
They definitely are right now. Vitality is struggling, which is a rare sentence that you say nowadays. They are still trying to at least maintain pressure.
Wow.
Despite having pressure, CJ, they got no control.
Wow. If you are an EU fan, are you confident sending Dig to the Grand Finals against Falcons, who are 7-0 against them, and NRG, who are just as fast? Are you confident?
Zed's going inside for a skim. He finds two. Straight to Joris. You can see Dig happy to sit back. 20 seconds.
NRG beat Falcons last time in 7, man. It was a dogfight. But man, I don't know if I like that matchup if I'm EU. I don't. I don't.
From Dignitas instead. Exotic from the ceiling.
You need vitality there. You need them.
Moon, but of course, Stiz is going to be the one to mess with. Zen from the ceiling. Reset over to Exotic. They got to pop it back up and get this closer towards the net. Right now, Stiz is going to try and kill it.
Ale! Dignitas! Ale!
What a hot start from Dignitas. Mentioned before, won the last 2 head-to-head matchups against Vitality, but this is on land. This is completely different altogether, but the same script at the moment. Apparently, Jack fantastic, Joris, doing exactly what he needs to do on the ball. Stizzy.
How many views does the mainstream have?
Right now, my big question mark does.
I'm gonna go 45,000.
Despite how much he was able to do, that's
60.
the most uncomfortable I've seen throughout this.
We are so bad.
I think we saw Monkey win a few times as well, just trying to force it a little bit too much, but that is the pressure that Dignitas applies. Sometimes have to go away from your normal play style. But even Zen, you mentioned Exotic. Zen missed a.
Remember they used to do online, used to get a couple 100,000.
Dig though. Best case scenario, fantastic start. Vitality, not panic stations just yet. They just didn't look quite as online as we've seen them before.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, all that matters is what you are bringing to that table in the center of the arena. Right now, Dignitas are bringing.
Thank you guys for all stopping today, man. I appreciate all the follows.
They know they have the.
Thanks everyone for hanging out. Paladin, thank you.
Vitality's game to try and win against them. Of course, it wasn't the worst performance in the world in that game number 1.
This is starting to get scary. If Dig outplay them again just like that, on a real note, are you confident for NRG versus Falcons? I'm a little up in the air right now because NRG found their footing and won the last 4 games, or 3 games versus Twisted Minds. And Twisted Minds have been great this weekend. Falcons have been the best team with Vitality, but Falcons typically on Sunday shit the bed the last 4 years. Literally. The last 4 years since they became competitive have shit the bed every Sunday. Every single Sunday they do this. So am I confident?
Locked in. He wouldn't even say a word to me on the bus to the venue this morning, Jack. That's when I know he's in game mode. It's Champ Sunday.
And locked in. Especially ready to get back into that game too there. I mean, of course, scoring what, in 2 seconds? I think there's no more proof that you're ready to come into this one.
Team Vitality.
All right, we're ready. Let's go.
Start than we'd expect, especially that kickoff.
God, man. These next 3, this series and the next 2 are just so peak.
The team of world champions, the reigning world champs, you could say, at least 2/3 of them, the former BDS lineup. We are just fixing a couple of issues. Looks like Exotics just trying to make sure.
Is Zen okay?
He was perhaps sitting in.
What happened to Zen? He looks angry.
Everything probably got all messed.
Yeah, he wasn't looking great, T-Bates, in that match. A Dig, great start for them. And what a result this could be if they can take down Vitality, move into the grand final.
Thanks for being part of my day. Thank you for making me part of your guys' today.
Before I saw some people out in the arena, and you know, those OG Dig fans. We've been in these shoes. We've played these games back in Spain.
This is bullshit.
Dignitas,
they're getting a free timeout. They're just acting like they have problems.
So of course the game plan is going to be way different. He knows how to take this one. I think we might be back, but guys, it's Digi. You got to say hi to Digi.
The mascot of Dignitas. Looks like players are rejoining now. Will be underway soon. At least I hope.
We'll see.
Crowd's ready to go. Panda locked in. Casio drilling the troops, just letting them know they need to stick to their structure, stick to their style. As we are getting underway, Raleigh crowd, let's pretend NRG are playing. Make some noise! Here we go.
All right, guys.
Just fucking orgasm everywhere.
Versus Vitality, game number 2. Dignitas had a hot start in this one. They might have another one here.
Oh!
Apparently, Jack to try and finish. This one's gonna bounce all the way back into that blue half.
Jorius is heating up, man.
Vitality, they're not a goal down in 5 seconds. Here is Jorius, going to take it up the side with space. Exotic. Pitch doesn't land. Exotic to the safety of the corner.
They basically got a free timeout.
Still
Yeah.
100 from his teammate, but he's found himself a reset. It is awkward for Dignitas to deal with, but look at Jorius. He's on the hunt. The great
Dude.
This Vitality defense.
They look so confident against the way Vitality plays.
Some of the best players
They really
in
do.
the world. A demo in the back end.
Their play style matches
Although
up
for now,
so well
Vitality's
against
the one
them.
that hold this ball. Monkey Moon's just trying to
These
take it away.
teams that
They
just don't
pop it
cut
forward,
every
get us
touch.
forward. You see Exotic trying to line up. He
These
wants
teams
to
that
give
just don't
himself
cut
both
every
commit
ball
on the
against for their
shot, and
teammates,
Stizzy
they
and Jorius
struggle
are gonna
against.
try to make the breakaway.
Oh, it was open
Or they don't
momentarily.
struggle
That's a
against.
beautiful
They do
50
good
great
against.
speed from Vitality in
How do you never lose your
defense.
voice? Oh, bro, my
Regulation
voice is
safety
shot.
into the backboard.
I just forced my. I
Doesn't
talk
get
louder
loose,
now.
gets demoed. Here is Exotic. He's going to take it up, looking for an air dribble, looking for a bump. Monkey Moon circling, Zen circling as well, but Stizzy carries it away.
Right now, the game plan is just kind of lurking and waiting for Dig to come to you. Dignitas for the opposite.
Zen.
Taking the ball away.
Yo, Zen Loki might be
Might
washed.
have actually slowed him down enough, but
He
not
looks
for
flat.
Too long.
Like that from Exotic.
Maybe Zen's just
Need to
no
see
longer
more of
good
that.
on
Vitality gonna
Sundays.
equalize, tie this series
He hasn't
up.
been
There's
here
the
in
dribble
years.
pass. There's a handoff play. Tried to go for the ground pitch there. Tried to get 2 on it. Little basketball dribble action. Didn't work. Apparently Jack no boost. Straight to Jorius.
If Dig take
Zen looks
this
at back
game,
corner,
this will be
Monkey Moon
actually
right there.
sick.
This is much better from Vitality. They're keeping Dignitas pinned.
Monkey Moon shot towards that backboard, very, very high though. Nobody's been able to find anything in these first 2 minutes. Jorius, powerful reset. Carried it down to the ground, immediately taken away by Monkey Moon, and now Dignitas got to get in position. Stizzy gonna shadow on this ball and make that clear.
This pinch from Exotic.
Who's gonna
Should
step
be able
up
to
on
get back to this.
Vitality?
Jorius, the best clear from him.
Good touch
Zen
by
so
Zen.
quick into this corner. He's
Zen
actually
Gates
dunked
baits
too.
another
It's
one.
just Stizzy
Inside
with the
pass.
step
Stizzy's
up.
there.
Huge.
Monkey
Full
Moon!
save. Goodness me.
It's still not gonna stop him here though. Exotic's still trying to go.
Great team up by Abject! Goal! Vamos, Dignitas! Vamos! A la vista, Vitality, mi madre, ponza!
Full save, but it worked out in the end for Dignitas. They were able to run it down. Vitality just overcommitted a touch for that shot for that
Oh
play.
my God.
Once again, they grabbed the lead in the game.
Oh my God!
Here, Jack just had a touch.
They're actually their
Mid
kryptonite.
on it. Now they're gonna try and catch them out. Zen pops this one back to the mid.
They are literally their kryptonite.
Jorius to the corner. He's been getting so much more involved. No connection on this one though, so it's a slow shot saved out. Vitality gonna try and use this as an attack.
Stizzy with space.
It is insane.
Gonna drag all the bump came through. There's a pitch. Joris has got a try and wedge it in.
They actually counter
There's a
them
low
so
boost, takes
hard.
the 50 instead. It's gonna work out though. We'll find Jack. He gets it around Exotic. Doesn't get it around Zen. They have the boost control. They have pressure.
Are we good? Fix your shit.
Digger trying to find this.
The demo keeps them going.
Vitality or horse shit!
Jack just recognized.
Abject dumps them!
Breakdown in the defense. We saw it in that quarterfinal. He's pulling it out again in the semifinal.
Oh my
against
God.
One of the best teams against the reigning world champs.
If you are an EU fan, you are officially stressing.
Down by 2. Exotic's gonna change that here. Finds a little gap in the defense on a quick, heavy challenge. Just like that, the lead's been cut in half.
It needs to be a bit more trust there. Stizzy didn't think apparently Jack had it, but he had boost. Fortunately, it wasn't the best touch from
Dig
him.
is EU, yeah, but you know they're not winning the grand final. Let's be honest. They're not beating Falcons if they play Falcons. And if NRG beat Falcons, Dig has no chance.
Monkey looking for the 50.
I'll take all 3 of NRG's players over Dig.
Time for Vitality. They need to get
And
going right
Falcons.
now. There's a drop down. There's a demo.
Oh shit! What a pass!
Jorius try and pre-commit to this save that was going to be
Wow!
in. He was just a
Monkey Moon is
too
back.
early on it, and Zen recognized the space. A tied game just minute to go.
I don't want to see Vitality in the final because I think we won't beat them again. They counter us so hard.
He's gonna pop it up.
I don't want to see Vitality in the final. I don't.
He's gonna delay his flip, use it now, looking for a bump on Stizzy. He's made him awkward. Oh, Jory's had to go. Exotic pounced on the opportunity. Could have been the lead for Vitality. Could have been a completely different game, but Jory's luckily enough, he's able to make the save.
1 minute left to go here. Vitality, they're probably going to try and ramp things up, but so is Dignitas. This taken away. Zen places this one high, waiting to see the follow. Stizzy denies.
Dick, you were up 2-0.
Over to himself.
And now you're fighting for dear life to hold overtime.
He's been one defensive monster
No, Bill. No.
There he is again.
Brilliant.
He's
I'm good.
clear as well. Straight back to Monkey Moon though. Exotic has to leave. Monkey's low boost. Zen's looking for a pre-jump. Vitality can sense blood in the water. They can sense their opportunity. Perhaps to get a game winner
Is
in
it fighting for
regulation.
overtime?
Stizzy, beautiful first touch. Monkey Moon finds the 50. Zen underneath. Oh, he's got to worry about the bump. Jory is just doing everything.
What up, Project?
Apparently Jack wants that clear so bad, but Monkey Moon will not give it to him.
I have a weird feeling we're going to get a 0-second goal.
8 seconds on the clock here. Stizzy is a menace. They keep this in possession. Jack denied by Zen. Dignitas are trying to push forward in regulation, but Team Vitality is next.
Jory's trying to find a bump. He's actually got Exotic. Doesn't have the double. Zen right
Zen,
there.
you
And
a
he says,
bitch.
give me overtime in game 2.
Decent. Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate the big 5 bomb.
Very important goal here. Could secure momentum for Dignitas.
Jory is so quick on that one. There's Jack. His shooting has been on point. It's probably looked like the world's Exotic.
No. No.
Nobody home for Team Vitality.
No, Vitality.
Comfortable. Could you get on land? And he's showing it.
Oh, no.
Nothing but improvement day by day, game by game. He is looking
I need to see what happened. I missed it.
That's just
I saw a goal at the
dangerous
sidewall.
challenge, a dangerous 50 by
Who
Exotic.
fucked up?
First man on that sidewall. I mean, the ball's just asking to get pinched into your own net. And at that same time, Zen went back. This Vitality lineup defensively have just looked shaky. They haven't looked as solid as what we saw yesterday, what we saw through the group stage, through the Swiss. Dignitas, right now they've got their measure.
And on top of that, a timeout. This one,
Oh, Exotic.
a rare call from Vitality.
Let's go, Dig.
In positions like this, right? So this is kind of like a whoa, what's going on? But Team Vitality have officially taken a timeout. We're gonna see what.
Jace, mildly, thank you guys. Jeff,
You'd
thank
say
you.
A rare call, but the right call by Casio. If you lose 2 games in a row, 2 games on the bounce, it's time to talk things through. It's
Chat,
time to shift
think
the
of it this
momentum.
way. If you're an
Trying
EU
to
fan,
see if they can ice out Dignitas
NRG
and
was
change
down 2 in their series
the
as
shape
well.
of this
But they
series.
didn't give up. They fought.
Monkey
You
Moon,
guys
Exotic,
can do it as
Zen.
well, man. You can. Believe.
World champs, 4 world championships
Believe.
between them. It's Casio. Look at this. Look at the
Dude, Twitch
intensity
is being weird.
of the discussions as he's giving it to Zen and
At least it's
Exotic.
not freezing.
Dignitas, they're chilling. Panda's happy.
Panda's very happy.
The crowd's
All
chanting
plans
Dignitas.
are in action. They're being executed
Nah, I'm good,
very,
Jake.
very well. And they are forcing Vitality to earn goals, earn wins. And right now, they have not been able to find
Yo,
anything.
best land ever?
We're going to see, does Dignitas manage to pull off potentially another
We'll find out after this grand final. Let me see who
Pretty good on
wins.
Champ Sunday. I think we saw even at the start of this tournament.
Stop
how
showing the
different
left
day to
side.
day You can be
Stop.
in Rocket League. It was North America's day 1.
Only show
It was
the first
Europe's
4
day
sections.
2. Who will take the crown here in Raleigh? Who will take
Never
a
zoom out that
major
far. That's a known thing.
championship? Give themselves the best opportunity at Worlds in France. So impressive, this Dignitas lineup. They just keep on improving. Taking down KC online, taking down Carmine Corp here in Raleigh as well in the Swiss. They dropped to Falcons. They had a rough Saturday, but it doesn't matter if you can show up when it counts.
Exactly, and right now they're doing nothing short of that. A game 3 to figure out, does Dignitas
Let's go,
find
chat.
their match point, or does Vitality finally step up in the series?
Exotic trying to kick things off. Gonna mount the comeback. Monkey Moon down the
After
line.
a timeout.
Across Zen right there, free double if he wants it. He's got to go back post instead.
Let's see if Vitality can figure it out. Because Dig looked like their daddy.
Absolute defensive series of his life.
One of the best I've seen in so long, but also the level of trust that came throughout that play is a great sign from Dignitas. Exotic
Oh my God.
shot off the sidewall. Joris is going to take this
Yo,
one.
Zen, you gotta wake up, buddy.
And even on low boost
You
right
gotta
now,
wake up,
Dignitas,
pal.
they are keeping Vitality at bay.
This shit ain't gonna cut it,
Joris
sport.
was disappointed how we played individually in the Team Secret series. They swept them, believe it or not, and still not happy with how we went. He thought apparently Jack, he thought his teammates, he thought Stizzy completely carried him in that one. Well, defensively, he has been the difference for Vitality. Abjack's got the offense covered. Right now, he's locking it down.
Exotic's playing this one a little bit further back, waited for this exact shot to come to his way. Dignitas immediately shut him down. Zen's gonna 50 it back. Exotic wanted space. Stizzy denies it. It says, I'll shoot it myself.
What a
See,
save.
Jack right there as well, looking for a bump. Perhaps a redirect of his own. Joris, couple of wall dashes to keep on it. It's a nice 50 to Jack. Drop down. Anyone there for Vitality? Zen had to go. Save the flip. Huge save.
You gotta be careful on that one too. The Stizzy commit while Joris was on low boost. His third man was a little risky. But Vitality not quick enough to counter on that one. Instead, it's right back where they started in their own half. Trying to break out. Exotic, 2v1.
I know how you feel right now if you're EU. I know how you feel. This is like how when Ultimates last land beat NRG, I was like, they don't have a chance in the grand final. They're gonna need a lot of things to go their way. I know how you feel. Trust me, man. I know.
Throws it downfield. Nalapa Monkey Moon.
It's like NA had both their teams last one. But you really want that one team because you know they have a better chance.
He had to dodge a bump. He's on his own backboard. He wants help. Somebody, please.
They're trying their hardest, but nothing is working. It's just another challenge from Dignitas. Stizzy gonna send it to the sidewall. And Vitality, they just want a moment with this ball. They finally have one. Exotic was over Jack, and Stizzy immediately shuts it down.
They want a moment with the ball, and they want a moment
Stizzy!
with the
9-9 Vitality! Oh my God!
Just wouldn't have expected this coming into the semi-final.
Wow!
Last two matchups, but
Vitality don't show up on Sunday.
they've completely shut them down here, Dig.
This will be 5 straight L's to them.
All over them offensively, making them look second rate.
They look so disconnected.
Where's the
And nothing
Vitality
really
we've
terrible
seen
by
all
any
week?
means, but the Vitality we
Where'd
saw
they
yesterday
go?
4-0 NRG was not like they weren't off the post. They weren't struggling to find their shots.
Where's
Right
the
now,
Zen we saw all
it's a new
week?
dawn and it's a new day.
It's downright disrespectful, the challenge game from Joris. They are not giving Zen.
I mean, Dig have no
pixel to
respect
move
for
with.
these guys.
Instant challenge straight away. This he has to land on it. Zen has a free double. Joris is getting by this.
God damn it, bruh.
He won't miss those.
Just
Not
always
that time.
him.
Enough space
Always
to
fucking
do what he
Zen.
does best. You saw Joris just try and time it correctly. Stizzy even tried to throw a hand up to help.
All right,
At the end of
that's
the day,
big.
Zen, he's gonna make that every time.
Yeah, free
Kid can
double
play.
for Zen, but
Kid
the
can
placement
play.
had to be perfection.
Chronos,
It was
thank you.
1-1, 2 minutes.
Scuba, thank you.
Kickoff straight to Monkey Moon. Advantage
God, they need
Vitality
this
with
game,
boost.
chat. They
Zen
need
has
this.
space. This is dangerous. Jack straight
I'm
up.
actually
Knows
nervous
the
for them. They
situation
need this
and what
game.
a challenge.
Right now, Exotic's been having a pretty up and down.
Oh my God.
This one's 15
Oh my God. Oh, they pump it! Stizzy, God damn it! Come on, Twitch! Abjack to Stizzy! Monkey Moon! Shook!
Fantastic from Dig.
I just am so impressed with how
Holy
much Stizzy
shit.
stepped up from his performance yesterday. This is a player
Holy
that brought
shit! Stizzy is the best player on the field.
good measure. This was the potential that everybody saw in him. Now Vitality are trying to shut that one down. Defensively, he keeps them back.
Stizzy just has to keep it close. Minute 20. Every game is pretty much looked the exact same. Dig would be so happy.
You know
with how
why
this
win the
series is
major
going.
if they
Jackson
beat
touch over
NRG? Oh, they've beaten Dignitas. They're 7-0 against them this weekend. They don't even struggle against them at all. Falcons are hoping Dig go to the final.
Like the team that we saw in the playoffs back in Birmingham that surprised everyone. It's not the same lineup we saw yesterday, but you've got to give credit to Dig. They've got them on the ropes.
They really do. Monkey Moon was trying to make a full field cut around Dignitas, still could not find his way past one player. Apparently Jack's just gonna make the big clear. They are up by one. He just gotta hold on for that last 42. Monkey Moon's gonna try and tie it up here.
Oh my god, they need this.
No, we're just gonna
He's a stone cold killer! Vitality! Look like shit! Dignitas are here! They will be one game away from a sweep!
36 seconds away.
Oh my god!
Favorable position against Vitality. Vitality.
Chat, remember when I told you what was gonna happen today? I literally called it. I said Dig's gonna beat Vitality, best case scenario. NRG beats Twisted Minds, beats Falcons, 3 wins. Oh my god, it's actually happening.
Monkey Moon trying to do it himself, but they need all 3 at the moment. They need more than 3. Give him 6 players on the pitch. Dig is still too good. Countdown. Game 3 over. Dignitas move to triple match point.
They're not just
Nah, I called 4-2 here. That was my realistic prediction. But my perfect line for NRG was exactly what's happening. You want Dig in the final so bad here.
Team Secret, as they look to do it again against Vitality for a spot.
All right, let me pause it.
A look
we were already up to date.
From Stizzy, 808 scored 2 goals to his name with 6 saves. We mentioned Joris' defense. Stizzy, when he's on, the whole team elevates their game. What a
oh my god.
Performance so far. I say triple match point. They've got 4 chances, 4 games.
Oh my god.
To get the job done, but we always say the toughest one to win is the last game.
Exactly, and notoriously, there's been so many moments where Dignitas have not been able to close out. But I'm sure this is a moment.
Refresh your whole Twitch page.
Heavily.
I have thousands, just Twitch.
Just trying to come up with something.
I'm not lagging on stream.
A long journey ahead for Vitality, but for Dignitas, they are 1 win away from a land
It's not that, Void.
final.
Here we go.
5 minutes of the best they've got. Dignitas, Vitality, no timeout left. The timeout buff is
completely dead. Do you believe?
Stizzy trying to get to work. Monkey Moon. What has he got? Under Zen, apparently Jack though, and
do you believe?
Boost every offense for Vitality, it's one and done.
Yeah, those follow-ups have been extremely slow as far as their standards are concerned. Monkey
okay.
Catching Stizzy off guard.
The crowd absolutely
Jorius fucks up, and the start happens. Yo, if they reverse sweep this, they're destined to win it all.
Reminiscent, should I say, of Exotics 50. The other side of things at the other end, the previous game, but here's Joris, it's a fake to Jack. He's got a free double if Zen can't read it. Off the backboard, Stizzy right there as well to keep it in. Did coming out hot off the kickoff, but Vitality for now, stave it off.
Right now it was just a couple of shots.
Can Monkey Moon flip reset? What the fuck?
The pass left for Zen up into the air. Bumped off. Jack's gonna follow it. Jorius was already in front. And Stizzy gonna try and be quick with this one. Can he get past Monkey Moon? No. Instead, he drops it down, but Jorius wasn't ready for it. And Vitality take this away.
Yeah, he's hit it behind. Jorius right there. Probably wasn't the touch that he wanted. Vitality have to win 4 from here, have to reverse sweep, but his second one we've seen so far here in Raleigh, the 3rd ever. It's Jorius, throws it across. Monkey Moon to Exotic, back to Monkey Moon.
Yeah, Stizzy's on fire.
Bit of BDS action.
They're all playing good on Dig.
Jorius faking, the crowd enjoying. Zen keeps it close.
Monkey Moon's gonna pop it up for him there. very low boost, and that really has been the detriment of Vitality all throughout this series. Dignitas have kept them starved.
Stizzy just has to worry about Zen. He's going to pop at the Jack. Zen too good on that occasion, too quick. Joris needs to find two, will do. The bounce makes it awkward for Exotic. Has to use a lot of boost.
Do you
to get
believe
in
in the reverse sweep? Fuck
just
no.
Jack. He's going to launch it
When does
downfield.
KC play?
See you later, Monkey Moon!
Pure Dignitas connection.
Stizzy is taking over.
The biggest menace on the field.
The most inexperienced
Yo, this
player
payout's gonna be
on
nuts.
the pitch right now, and he is playing disrespectful rock. He doesn't care who's on the other side of things. 1-1 with a huge pinch downfield. Jack has to be careful.
Tied game. Just under 3 minutes to go. You can see the
Oi,
desperation.
oi.
Joris, the space Exotic managed to get a small touch on this one, but it's not going to stop Jack from setting it back. Here comes Stizzy. Tries to make the center. Nobody there. Instead, Vitality take their time with the ball.
Still like that pass from Stizzy. He's looking for the extra touch. He's looking for the bumps. He's absolutely locked in. The best we've seen him on land so far in his short career. Here is apparently Jack has to go over the 50. Joris is left there. Where's the shot? Zen's
Dude,
been dumped.
Stizzy is actually
Stizzy,
shitting
who
on
else?
these guys.
Still awkward here for Dig, but look how deep Vitality are going. They've got completely passive all of a sudden. Not what we're used to seeing from the Kings.
Oh
of the
my
world.
god, chat. Dig is about to go to the grand finals of the land.
Starting to,
Let that
go
sink
up a little
in.
bit too far, take a little bit too big of a risk, and Dignitas, they're letting
Just let that
Vitality
sink
play
in.
themselves. Pass to Monkey Moon, off the backboard. Vitality have found their lead.
I think even the crowd can appreciate that one. Look at the angle from Monkey Moon. Stizzy in big trouble in net. Drops an absolute dime on Dig's net.
Wow.
Vitality,
I guess Monkey Moon can jump in the air.
From their first game win of the series.
Damn.
To see how long they
The
can
more
hold
you
on to
learn.
this one, or maybe even build on it. Monkey Moon over to Exotic. No bump onto Jack, which means this ball's flying into the orange. Right now, Vitality just want to find.
Oh my god, is that
Monkey Moon goes for the bump on Stizzy. Exotic gonna try and pinch.
Zig, thanks for the sub, man. Manny, thank you.
Stizzy's out.
Haver,
He's
thank you.
absolutely out. Ceiling reset. Has
Dude,
apparently
Stizzy
Jack
is a
trying to build himself.
crackhead
Exotic
today.
right there. Joris has to back up. Jack's missed
Someone
the
needs to
50.
drug test this guy.
Monkey Moon beats one. Zen.
I think he shotgunned a
Quick
Mountain
enough
Dew up
for
his
Stizzy.
ass.
There's a nice pop. Look at the space for Jack. Wants the backboard covered this time.
Right now, Exotic's been a little bit slow with this one. Zen deep and far back.
Oh my god.
Crossbar. Acting as a fourth member to Vitality and Bailey.
Jack!
Zen's got him out. Joris still trying to push them.
Yo, I'm happy
Still
for
looking
Jack.
like a
I
more
won't even
aggressive
count.
team. Vitality just
I want
wanna
to see
win.
Jack
Dig
Jory.
say no. The Great White doesn't want it. He's faked everyone, but Exotic.
I want to see Jory and Stizzy go to grand finals. I actually do. I wouldn't even chat. I'll be honest. If Falcons beat NRG, I wouldn't even be mad if Dig won it all. I would not be mad. I would actually be happy.
They're trying everything. They're throwing the kitchen sink at this Vitality defense, but they're out right now. Stizzy has to get back. Zen's looking for the bump. The delayed flick. Monkey Moon has to track back. Awkward touch. Jack
I like
with
the Dig
clear.
team.
Vitality trying to lock it down. Trying to play defense. 15 seconds.
Oh,
Joris
F Jack's up!
already up. Jack drops the hammer. Monkey Moon denies.
Stizzy didn't even commit to that one, so he's gonna take it off the side. He gets Dignitas trail by one.
Como te, Dig.
Have their foot back unless they can stop Jack from the ceiling. Straight up to Stizzy. This one is on the ground.
Oh, for a second there.
Here we
thought
go,
Stizzy
chat.
got given an absolute gift by apparently Jack. Vitality.
Let's
are
get
either
it
side
going.
of it. They stay alive in this series.
Now,
They
I'll
stay
tell you when this
alive
gets
in
interesting.
Raleigh.
If
Taking
Dig
the
lose
first
this
game
next game,
Vitality.
that's when you start shitting your pants.
It's a marathon and not a
That's when you
sprint.
start being like,
First
oh, fuck
step
me.
in the right direction after
This next
3
game,
losses,
they lose this game coming up, you're like actually like, oh, fuck.
And Monkey Moon stepping up big time for this team.
Yeah, he took the Stizzy bump personally. Because after that, he put in an MVP performance. That's why he's a 2-time world champ. 2 goals to his name.
Violent
Leading the team
Panda.
in goals, saves, shots.
Looks calm.
Every stat possible. Vitality Is this the start of something special? We saw Twisted Minds do it
Yeah, if
against
Zen
Carmine
loses
Corp.
this series, he goes from #1 in the
And they do it
world
against Dig.
to fucking 12.
There was any combination of players.
Stizzy
outside
takes his
those,
spot.
I would think and hope it would be Monkey Moon, Exotic, and Zen. They were created on this team for situations like
No, he's not #1.
they have the mental fortitude to come back. However, they are going against some teams that match them in every respective right now. But another chance for Vitality to keep this going. Otherwise, Dignitas will get their dream.
Here we go. Do we head to Neo Tokyo or to Dig? Head to the grand finals. Monkey Moon with space. Actually, awkward touch, but he has got around Stizzy, and look at Exotic ready to go upstairs.
Bro, I'm not trying to be a
Joyous
hater, but has
quick
Exotic
on the
touched the
backboard.
ball more than once
Not
this
seeing any
series? That might have been his
shenanigans
first
early on,
time.
as we saw in game 1. At least from Vitality.
I actually
looking a lot
cannot,
better
like,
than
think of him
earlier
touching
on
the
in
ball.
series.
Dignitas are going to try and just allow Stizzy the space to do it. He's been feeling so confident throughout this entire series. Exotic quick challenge on 1, manages to get that corner boost away from Dig. We're going to see what they can work with here. Another challenge from Monkey Moon, but Stizzy really just is a thorn in their side.
Trying to brute force his way through. Exotic denies that time. Joyous pops it across. Oh, here's the 1-2.
MJ!
Combination. Monkey Moon to the backboard. Stizzy goes around Zen, has Joyous on the right. Can he beat 2? It's a reset instead.
Hey, what up,
Fantastic
Dino?
challenge from Exotic.
Team Vitality now. They're
Bump
trying to
him!
challenge this one. Pitched all the way back on target like a laser.
Yo, Dig look better.
And still nothing comes of it.
This
but
might be
still
a goal.
Vitality, their hearts
Wow,
were
what
racing
a
for
challenge by Jorius.
Exotic in trouble. Jory's trying to find the bump. Down the other end, shot on, shot wide. Apparently Jack beats, well, tried to beat 2. Vitality had to send both defenders. Stizzy keeping the ball in. This is advantage to Dignitas here. Apparently Jack underneath for the
Dino,
redirect.
yeah, it's just kind of, it's
Looking like that
repetitive to
prime
me.
Sandrock
It's a game
Gaming
that's going
goal
to die out in a week.
back in Sweden. Here is apparently Jack. Time and space. Stizzy looks to control. Looking at 50 Monkey Moon. Who's going to be first? Boost acquired by Dig. It's Exotic. Sets up the
Good
solo.
stop.
Misses the second reset. It's over Zen. It's
Oh
just
my
Monkey
god,
Moon. It's just
dog.
Monkey
Oh
Moon.
my god, dog. Oh my god. Joris just took a massive El Mondo Duke on Exotic, then Zen, and Monkey Moon. Oh my god, I'm dropping frames.
Game 5.
Alright, we just dropped
Exotic trying to
frames.
do
I
too
did
much
see that.
first
You're
man,
not
went for a
trolling.
double reset.
We should be good now.
And just lost
That was
the
weird.
ball, lost possession. Zen
We're
was
good.
trusting it. Didn't work out that time. Joris. Dignitas. 3 minutes. One of the biggest
My internet
series of their
did just
lives.
take an El
3
Mondo
minutes
Duke
for a
there.
chance at a major championship. Here is Zen. He's been dusted by Joris. What a series he's had. What a best of 7 from him. Exotic. Apparently jacks up. Monkey Moon clears.
Big pinch.
Jorius or a lag the
Finally,
stream.
Dignitas. They're given a little bit of a challenge, forced to defend for a small moment here. Vitality gonna try and work together, but again, that low boost really has just made so many options
It's a great pass.
possible.
Oh, Exotic had to go. Zen's got to beat Jack to this. Be a free save for Stizzy. He's looking to control it, keep it away from Exotic. He backs off. Monkey Moon wants to challenge. He's been beaten. Stizzy again. Throws that one on net. Exotic will be there, but Zen is low. Show how good this attack can be from Vitality unless Exotic can 1v3. Zen tries to join, but Jack says no thank you down the other end.
They're still following this one too. Vitality have just really tried to find each other. but
Chat,
Stizzy's
does
actually
Vitality
helped them
do
so
it?
many times.
Can they do it?
More than I can count on this. Less than 2 minutes to go. Just a 1-goal lead. Vitality know that it's possible, but not unless.
I
Dignitas can
cannot
build
believe
here.
that they get their
Exotic
ass
gonna
kicked
try and
every
go
time to
from
them.
one end to the other.
The challenge game from Dignitas has been
I cannot
fantastic.
believe it.
And I have Vitality right now overthinking every attack. Here is Zen. He's got 0 boost. Stizzy the same. Monkey Moon looking for a 50. Joris to the support of his old mate in Jack, his old duo. Stizzy gonna join. There's a skim across. It's not great. Means Jack can grab boost.
Fucking yikes.
Zen's
Oh
he's
shit,
gone
Zen's
for the demo.
pissed.
They're just gonna open it up. Exotic has to
Oh,
shoot.
Jack!
Massive save.
It's still not enough. Dignitas are just playing high-class defense and Rocket League. A bump on Monkey Moon keeps him out.
Zen!
Zen,
this is not 2023, bruh!
From the side wall. Shots
And it's not gonna work on Champ Sundays, bro.
Oh, had to be the end, but the bump. The ball
Come
got
on,
touched
man.
as the cars connected.
You funny,
Joreous,
bruh.
We're going to keep it down in Vitality's half for the last 50 seconds. Jack's been dusted, but Stizzy's right there. It's awkward for him. They've lost control. A redirect on net could be huge. It's too exotic. It's open.
As soon as I saw Stizzy commit as that third man there, you knew there just was not enough time or space. Both players
damn.
from Dignitas low on boost. Vitality
Dig, please just put him to sleep. I beg.
Dignitas defense.
Stizzy just got too close. They're 1-0 up with 50 seconds left. He let him in.
That's that antsiness. Sometimes when you're too close, you gotta be a little careful. You still gotta remain calm and play the same game that you have been.
Be very costly. We'll find out the next 30 seconds. Do we go to overtime? Could it be grand final or could it be game 6? Sideball Jack, low boost, odds big mistake for Vitality. Has to be all good. There's a bump as well. Monkey Moon's whiffed. As Zen clears, that could have been disaster.
The one time Stizzy doesn't commit on it, but I do respect it. You don't want to concede off of it. 10 seconds on the clock. Vitality have this. Stizzy to take away off the ceiling, down, cleared out. Monkey Moon gonna take this one for himself. Can he find that?
What the fuck? Check his controller.
Joreous should be able to handle proceedings. We head to overtime in game 5.
Holy fuck, chat. Here we go.
Can Dig do it?
There's only one way to find out. Zen had the time and space, but Stizzy has more.
Wasn't the shot he wanted. Placement. Nowhere near the net. Joreous in a touch of trouble. Went early. Stizzy following Jack. It's a double commit, but it's worked out. Monkey Moon throws it across Zen. Finds the 100 off spawn. The 50 by Stizzy. Work out on Jack to
Oh my god!
Saved!
How the fuck did Jack save that?
Is apparently the GOAT right now. Joreous on his turn. 2v1. This 50 is into a center for Jack.
Night! Jack is your daddy, Vitality. He is your daddy. Someone just shit the bed on Vitality. Who just shit the bed? Who just whiffed?
The world champs in the face and said no thank you. 4-1. A statement.
Charles, I'm stealing your tweet.
Into one final series here in Raleigh.
You see the man.
Chat, this is so good for NA. We have a good chance now.
Between this squad back where they wanted to be for so long. Takedown. Who initially were the kings of Europe for so long.
Was that mistake right at the end there? Monkey Moon whiffed. Apparently Jack. He sniffed out the opportunity. As he's playing up to the crowd, Jack, we mentioned it before, this is the best he's looked since he won his first major, since he won his only major. With
Jack, go drop a like on the tweet. Go drop a like, you like it.
What a series.
Oh my god!
Joreous, we mentioned.
And Zed is out.
They are looking unbelievable right now.
It is the Dignitas that was
Oh my god.
so long.
Shitality since 2023. Oh god, that is good shit. That is rip the follow back. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Dig through to the grand
I don't want it anyway.
final. They're all on fire.
Oh my god. Oh man.
It seems like you're feeling good about Dignitas. Let's hear it one more time.
Monkey Moon whip. Oh no. Joreous.
I gotta ask you, man, coming to a North American event, could you have expected the audience as a European team to back you like this?
Yeah! Fuck Vitality!
This much. Maybe not this much. I know there's a lot of Jack fans in here, a lot of Stizzy fans in here. They love the hype. But
there's got to be a lot of Joreous fans, though, right?
Joreous, we love you!
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no, I gotta ask, coming into this, because you walked up here and you look kind of chill, just like, yeah, another day at the office. You guys said earlier, I think it was Stizzy said, top 6 was the goal for you guys.
Wow.
Obviously, you've hit that, and you've gone even further. Is that what allowing you to kind of have this calm demeanor? Are you a little stress-free right now?
I don't know.
Yeah.
When I was like 15, 16, and my first lands in Stockholm, I was always very emotional and very nervous. But I think I've just matured, I guess. I still care so much about the game, but sitting there, like, I just try to visualize I'm in my own room, and like, of course I'm nervous, but it's so much better than a few years ago. And then also, like, the passion I don't show on stage, the emotions I don't show on stage, Stizzy scored like me triples, so we're good on that aspect.
Hey, man, well, I'm proud to see
Good
how
for
far
them.
you've come, man, because you're making it work.
Thank you.
For your fans here in the Lenovo Center there, I want you to answer the obvious question. Is Dignitas going the whole way?
We're gonna try our best. I think so. We've all got a feeling in their gut. We've been saying this for the whole boot camp. Like, we think this is our event to win. So yes, we will.
They still like NRG, so.
I mean, y'all got Falcons, right? Who are 7-0. I think they've outscored y'all 30-1 in the last 7 games.
For the first time since 2018.
You better hope NRG wins so you have a small chance.
Will play for an RLCS major title.
Let's get that straight.
What a way to get there.
What a weekend. You know, it just feels like upset.
Oh, Chad, you know what series we got coming up, man. You know what time it is.
Series, but they were slow to the ball, and Dignitas also let plays develop. That's what they do. They play defense, wait it out. Normally, you would think Vitality on fire, they're going to make the plays happen. They did not. They kept feeding the ball back to Dig.
Listen, it was an excellent game.
Dig can be NRG for sure.
VP had his hands all over down because they just kept letting Vitality come in, try to make some plays, and then they would just take advantage, and they were clinical. A lot of boomer clear.
Hey, chat, if Falcons get past NRG and lose this finals, I want to never see one of their names ever typed to my chat again. Ever.
Into the grand finals. I mean, this is... When you're putting a team together, you're Dignitas, you go back to the Jack and Jorius combo, and man, oh man, has it paid off.
And if you look at
Chad, this is about to be the best series of the day so far.
This
is about to be nuts.
Masterclass by Dig. The positioning was perfect. They were about 20% better than all the players on Vitality of average boost just in their tank at any given moment. So if a bad touch happens, they have 20% better chance to make it to the ball. Vitality used too much early on, and they were, again, we're just feeding the ball downfield. No like inspirational offense. Zen even looked pretty slow at times, going for weird challenges where he was
slow, man. He did.
His teammates not winning as much in the midfield leaves Zen fewer opportunities to get in the air with boost and with time. Not able to execute their game plan. We've been asking all week, how do you shut down the give Zen the ball strategy? I think we found it.
Man, this game number 2, did they score like all 3 goals like that? Where the ball just kept bouncing in? But I mean, that was their game plan though. They're going 50 on the side. They're going to get clears like this, let it overspin, and they were consistent. It was great Rocket League from them, and it's a great overall game plan. Vitality, they kind of really try to push on the offense more so I think than they have the whole entire tournament. But it's simply
EU has officially lost its aura.
The 2 best European teams here. 2 of the games decided by 2 goals. The other 3 decided by just 1. Nobody got shut out. Everybody got their offense in. This is what you would have expected out of these 2 teams. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't go to Champions Field because I could watch these 2 teams play all day.
Oh, fuck. Chat, he's back. You guys know who this is. One of our viewers. He's the biggest hater of EU.
Is apparently the goal right now. Jorius on his turn. 2v1. This pick is into a center for Jack.
Zen is shit. Exotic shit. Replace Exotic with Rado, and they will win world. And monkey shit. Don't forget that bomb.
I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. He said bring Rado back. He only speaks facts. He only speaks facts, man. It is what it is.
Just needed the right team around him. And man, oh man, this is a well-oiled machine. They've got as good a shot as anybody else to win this.
What is Radisson's Twitter?
What a weekend. What a day. And we still
got Rocket League left to play. Dignitas wait in the grand finals for the results of our next match. And the road for NRG continues to become more and more difficult.
And we
Dude, this guy copes under every loss they have on my Twitter.
Well, they got their
every loss.
Dignitas in Europe, and they still have energy clawing back, making the run. So either way, the crowd will have a team to cheer for in that grand finals. But the Falcons, they also looked on another level. But as we've seen, Dignitas did have vitality. Can energy do the same?
And there's a lot of people here who really are ready to see a Falcons win. They're ready to see somebody
Hell
not
no.
from North America, not from Europe. Someone
Out, Mike.
You're
out.
Championship.
You're out, Mike. You're out.
Get drowned out though.
Yeah, yeah. There might be a lot of people in the Rocket League community, the all esports community, want to see that. But in terms of this, Lenovo,
Dick and ass is EU's last hope. Zach, let's go, man. Thank you.
Falcons have looked like the best team. They've been the best team so
Bro,
far. in the
quit
tournament, and if NRG wants to beat
hoping.
them, they're gonna
It
play
means your
absolutely
team
great.
sucks ass on Sunday every time.
Folks, if you missed
It's been
any of
2
the action,
years.
you're like, I would like to see that again. Head over to
Abjack tweeted.
/highlights. We started a YouTube channel
All
specifically.
right, let's see. Did Abjack tweet? Oh my god. Wow, man. Wow. Holy shit. Abjack actually just won that. God, good for him, man. That's awesome. That's so cool, man. Wow, man, that's sick. Dude, he's in the grand final again. Dude, you know what's crazy? Ultimate's made the grand finals the first major, replacing Jack, and now Jack is back in the grand finals this major. Zen tweeted, oh god. No words. We'll be back stronger next event. He said top 4, my bad. He's playing the role of like, oh fuck, man, we didn't win, that's my fault, even though he just had the best series of, like, the best weekend. I'm gonna comment something nice. Those stats were unreal this weekend. You are back. Fuck, I don't know if I should have said you are back. That might come across bad. Nah, I'm not gonna delete it. Vati tweeted? One Vati tweet. Dignitas improved so much this season. It's impressive. Forky tweet? We're good. Alright, chat. You know what time it is. If you would like to join me, join me. Today is a day where we come together and we have NRG representing us in the top 4. I love you. the dude spamming the Falcons flags, leave my stream! Myself right beside you. So let me ask, do you like that? Would you like that? Don't mind. This love is the last time. So let me ask, do you like that? Do you like that? No. Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I will try to put my place next time. Holy shit! Are we ready? Something's getting in the way. Someone said weak strokes? Really? Really? Something's getting in the way. Send my diary of change as I burn another page. As I look the other way, I will find my plan. Send the diary of change. Damn, what a fucking song! Holy shit! Holy shit! Let's go. Holy fuck. It is go time. $3.18. Here we go.
Three teams remain in contention for the title of Raleigh Major Champion. One from Europe, one from North
Holy
America,
fuck!
From the Middle East. The Europeans, though, sitting in the grands waiting for the semifinals.
And this crowd absolutely loves it. France has been eliminated from the major.
Yeah!
Loves that for sure.
France!
Now we got Mina up against NA. Oof, it was a tough one.
I mean, I'm just happy to be sitting next to Gibbs. I feel like Gibbs' stocks are through the roof right now, but Dignitas fantastic. Third win in a row against Vitality. They've beat him twice online, but to do it on land is ridiculous.
And it's just huge for like Jorius, who always had that quarterfinal curse. Now he's making a grand final, and apparently Jack's been there before. it's just going to be so fun to see what they can pull off in that grand final.
I mean, Dignitas have not been favorites in almost any of the matches this weekend. They are pulling off a monumental run.
Holy
I mean,
fuck.
the last match, you can maybe make a case for it, given the fact that they had the winning record. But still, the way that Vitality have been playing all weekend, you felt like there was just something in the air with the world champions.
I mean, they just got a matchup there against them.
Yeah, this is going to be a strong one, man. It's a tough team. This is not going to be easy. No light shit.
Clinically. I mean, you got one player on the other team who just know how to snipe the ball from all angles and all areas of the field to where Abjack, Stizzy, Dorius take over.
I mean, you say that you let him play offense, but they give Zen no time. That was the worst series of the tournament so far from him. Monkey Mill was trying to force things. They just, as you said, they just completely knocked Vitality off their game and kept the momentum.
But the beauty of Rocket League is it feels like every day is different, right? Like,
fuck me, bro. Watch this, my girlfriend. There's no music. She said you might have mental issues. I actually don't even want to watch this. Where did I go? Oh, not this part. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I am fucking, that was a hard watch.
Absolutely. I mean,
like, my face right now is actually cringing. Hey, tell your girls stay safe though. Those strokes, they'll stay away from everybody.
And now they're here again. If they get this W right here, I think they'll be pretty confident against anybody they play. So I think they're comfortable right
I think the dam breaks open and they become clear favorites at the World Championship.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, going back to back's pretty crazy, hard for anyone to do no matter how good you are, but you'd have to think that if they're able to keep up the numbers we're seeing here, if they're able to keep that up against NRG, if they're able to keep that up against Dignitas and get the win, oh my
holy shit, chat.
Win from Falcons it's looking better and better. It's holding its form right now. The 4-0
What up,
for
Blue?
them to come out today and look like that, seriously impressive.
Absolutely, yeah. The players are just continuing to get ready. We will be getting to that.
I don't want it to end, man.
But guys, I don't know. Like, what a day it's been.
I feel like the predictions have been crazy this entire tournament.
Oh, yeah.
I believe the coin is doing better than my predictions, and I absolutely love it.
The coin's doing better than chat.
It is so entertaining to see these upsets happen. There are times when we thought K-Corp were just
Trolls, what's your thoughts?
And they were out in lower.
Are you happy with Dig in the final?
This whole thing open.
They're 0-7 against Falcons and outscored like 24-3.
Making that grand finals run is awesome.
If they go there, are you happy?
Please make some noise for your contenders.
Introducing first
oh my god.
on the blue side, hailing from Saudi Arabia, looking for their first major championship, Rlcs, Killers, and TRK Team Falcons!
Crowd's booing! God damn, my frames, bruh. I saw the frames, chat. Hopefully it's fine. Oh my god, bro. I see it. Oh my god, disconnected during the grand final.
Dominant online. They've been dominant on LAN. Team Falcons, they have dropped a single game in North Carolina.
They are the #1 offense by
oh my god
margin at this point. 0.34 better than any other team here. Also, #1 defense by a large margin over all other teams.
Is it back?
0.22 better than all other teams. Only giving up 1 goal per game. The team
are we back?
are legit. They've only lost 1 game so far in this tournament. They are the favorites to win it all.
They're the favorites for a reason because they're playing so much offense. Gibbs, you talk about their defense. It's because they're on offense, they're suffocating.
Bro, what happened?
The
YouTube's fine, but Twitch cut out.
Scoring so many goals, applying so much
I got no idea.
and making these boys have to work.
I mentioned it earlier on in the tournament.
We're at Team Tape viewers because people are updating it.
I thought he was
yeah!
I want to say the reason, but maybe one of the reasons why they didn't go as far.
Oh my God!
As we'd like.
Let's go!
So far, he has been on fire.
He has been on fire, and then the last, we haven't even.
We just
talked about
jumped
that
up
much. Why? 'Cause we haven't needed
because
to.
everyone
Once again,
refreshed
he hasn't
it.
needed to make
Take a
any
screenshot.
clutch defensive stops. He's just been consistent, been there to make a play, and that's all he needs.
Falcons are ready to go. North Carolina, make some noise for the competitors.
All right, let's go.
And their opponents on the orange side, from the United States of America, it's Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel N.R.G.
Oh my God. Twitch is dog shit. I don't know. I got no idea.
To make it all the way in Birmingham, this is unknown for these boys. And you're right on the money about it, CJ, because they had to dig deep, and they woke up last series. Twisted Minds had them against the ropes, and they said, I don't know, they just started relying on
I don't know what's going on, Star Chat.
Resets, air triples, bumps, they busted it all out. We haven't seen that from honestly all year long. And when they're playing like that, they're really tough to beat.
I don't know. Hopefully we have no problems.
Being the #1 offense by a large
Why did it fall?
margin
Because
here.
I had to
They've been the
refresh.
#1 offense in many
My stream
previous
cut out.
tournaments, and yet still have fallen at this
All right,
stage.
hopefully we're good.
Alternatively,
We'll see.
NRG, you talked about them being the 15th best. Again, that's out of 16, 15th best offense here, and yet they win, and they're through to the top 4.
Yeah, now they've moved up to the 14th best offense at the very least, so they have improved slightly, but energy, it begins with defense for them. It hasn't been that great, but mostly because when they match up against
Especially sucking Falcons off. I swear to God, I feel like people don't want NRG to win like a major or Worlds because they want to gatekeep NA having success.
Yeah, unfortunately
for them in the past. I swear to God.
Birmingham, they lost in that upper bracket. They then won in 7. It was against.
You want NRG to win if you're an American.
But they fell to the Ultimates here on Champions Field. But they do have that head-to-head in the previous major.
You can see the stats here on your screen. Again, we're just talking about it. It leads in every single statistic.
Your stream crashed, yeah.
Indicative of the teams, is indicative of pretty much every player.
And Killer's assists per game, he's also #1, and that's not even on the board there. Like Killer's
Come on,
doing
baby.
so incredibly well this tournament. The offensive MVP in my book, Team Falcons seem unbeatable.
He's a bit of a glass cannon though, Khalid. Like if he's on, he is on, and Falcons are there. But defensively, he has to be there too.
And that's what happened in Birmingham. They fell apart defensively versus NRG.
And we have to talk about the fact
Come
that
on,
this
boys.
is the
Come
step
on.
where Falcons usually start to falter. We've had this, I feel like I'm having deja vu. We've had this exact test segment so many times about how unbeatable the Falcons are, and yet they struggle when they get on the stage, especially when the crowd's against them here. And this is, importantly, their first time on the stage today. Well, this is NRG's second.
Yeah, and NRG's coming off that absolute barn burner of a series. And also, this is a rematch of the London Major Final. Both of these two teams, they know each other well. Last time you played, one of y'all brought it up, they went to Game 7. So this is going to be a tight series.
These guys are the opposite of Monkey Moon as well. They
Monty
love
tweeted.
The home crowd advantage. The only land win was in Saudi Arabia. Coming up against these guys, Monkey Moon, he loves the crowd against them. He wins worlds. It's Monkey Moon Arena at Dickies, but NRG in front of this crowd.
That's a big point. That is a huge point that Falcons, the one time they won FIFA
I'll see it.
home field advantage.
Yeah.
They do not like playing against the crowd. Can they overcome that is the big question.
It's going to be tough for them, I'll tell you that much, because this crowd is electric. But honestly, the way Falcons have been playing, I want to see what NRG can do. NRG is either going to play one of two ways. They're going to start turtling in.
Zen retired? No!
Or they're going to also try to apply some offensive pressure. Falcons, I can't say they necessarily play the best when somebody else is applying pressure onto them. But if NRG wants to play back and play cautious, they're not going to win this match.
There's a clear winner on paper, but paper has been losing
Come on, boys.
desperately at this event. Who do you
Come
think's
the
gonna win?
fuck
Let us
on.
know in the progressive fan vote. CJ, I genuinely don't know what you're gonna say. Who do you got?
Oh boy, how can I possibly sit alongside Captain America and not pick NRG in this matchup? They're going to get the job done. This is their time.
The guarantee glasses are coming back on.
I don't care about people cheating. I'm watching this. Don't give a fuck.
Game in this series. Team Falcons Falcons will make it
Gibbs,
to the grand final.
fuck off.
That's crazy. He actually changed the prediction up, y'all, because he actually had this a 4-0 about 5 minutes ago. I will say this, if NRG wants to get the job done, they got to play like they did in games 5 through 7, and I believe they will. Beast Mode's going to be your MVP. NRG's going to beat the Falcons right here and right now.
I have predicted the Falcons to win on Championship Sunday so many times, and I have yet to be right. Gibbs has done us the honors of not making a sweep. Give me NRG on this one. I think they've got it, what it takes. They found their form in that last match. They are still on their last life, and this is what they need to thrive. How does Chance feel about it, though? The coin had him last time. Does it like the Falcons this time around? It does. The coin goes with Falcons, so a split desk. Anything can happen here. Huge fan bases on both sides. It's going to be split right down the middle in chat. A narrow favorite to NRG, but you leave it up for a little bit longer. It'll swing back the other way. These chats, these people.
Okay, baby, here we go.
Let's get into it, folks. The last hope of North America has survived to the top 4 once again. And yet, this is where the climb becomes difficult.
Oh, man. And we're back at it, chat.
Lethal squadron in the building.
Give me NRG in 4.
Locked in on the Kings of the North. The title match with Dignitas awaits. The winner of this fight. The Falcons have yet to show any weakness. NRG, what do you got left?
Let's go!
To get a shot at the Raleigh Major Championship Grand Finals. Greatness is
Here we go. Falcons NRG.
Game 1 in Manfield brought to you by Progressive.
Holy shit. Win this, you have a dance. Okay. You have a dance with Dignitas in the okay.
Could be Team Falcons. Remember when they
We're dig in the finals.
Organization in London. Then the first time in London, it was NRG and Dignitas.
2 teams.
Crazy how more the thing.
Let's go! Great start.
NRG in the first 21 seconds.
For once, bad touch. Last time these teams played, NRG beat them in 7. Falcons always choke on Sunday. Will they get over it and finally win a major? If they play Dig, they are probably confident. They are 7-0 against them this tournament. But they got to get through NRG.
The stagnant start that they had in their previous 2 series.
2 fast-paced teams. The fastest-paced teams left.
He'll bully his way through. Got his brother there to help out, but that one's knocked away.
Yeah, that's good.
Come on, boys.
Beast Mode jumped in front of that touch from Killers. He was looking for Daniel. Here's Killers again on top of the ball. Got the double, but it just wasn't enough. Daniel able to get back in time for the clearance.
You have got to convert those opportunities. Nothing in the way except the post. Killers will collect right out Atomic. Had somebody been over there, could have been a bang, but no. Still the lead, 1-0 to NRG. And
this is exactly the start we needed.
In their last series, Daz,
get that first goal, have confidence throughout the rest of the
They
series.
don't take just
Come
the
on.
first shot. They will try to wear the defense down.
Falcons
They're very
always
selective.
shit the bed on Sunday. Every single time they dominate the whole event till
Killers will come
Sunday.
out to meet 'em, and everything just kind of slows down to NRG's pace.
Yeah, and NRG again, they have such a great defense.
Dig are probably
So it's gonna be
dying
very
for
difficult
NRG to win this
Falcons to try and
series.
Penetrate that, but at the same time, NRG meeting them in the midfield, not afraid to go for the ball, definitely a big factor in limiting Falcons' opportunities.
They are? Oh, yeah, they are.
Talk about NRG and Dignitas the first time we were in London. This feels like the pace of play when we were down there. As that one goes off of everything.
It's meant to be!
Well,
All the bad luck!
Equalizer.
It's
Daniel
gone!
Going to work. And yet again, you're just kind of waiting. It's kind of nervous energy here in Raleigh.
Yeah, I mean, on both sides of the field here as well. People not making contact. Roas looking for a bump on Daniel, even though Daniel got the boost, Roas didn't. Beast Mode with a free ball. NRG, though, seemed to be a lot of control. It's Beast Mode, you saw it, he almost got the double flip reset.
Waiting for everybody to just come unglued. Big win by Daniel. Roas
Come on,
has to
boys.
go collect. Race to the corner boost.
Come on.
Daniel, plenty to work with now. He's got all the options, and he went to the backboard.
NRG look good, chat.
Now beast mode.
They look good.
Not affording him any time.
They got like all the pressure. Oh! They look good.
Atomic played it high there. He might have actually had a good angle on it. Tried to get it around the defense, but Daniel gets beat in the midfield. TRK has killers in the midfield. Not going to be able to get him the ball either. Falcons, although they get a chance to break out, they're struggling to hold on to the possession here.
Two of the fastest paced teams in Rocket League going head to head. God, man, what a series. What a series we got in front of us.
Daniel waiting out of the corner, getting chased.
Great save by Dan.
And he got the clearance as well. Daniel on
who is faster than NRG outside of Falcons? I am dying to see who you say. I am dying to see.
NRG, they're not able to be everywhere.
Casey, no, they're not. Stop. They don't even believe that.
Gets a demo in midfield. Daniel out of the play. He'll spawn in on the backside. He got chased by TRK again.
I will say, they're up there though. I would say they're with these teams. They're up there. I don't know about faster.
Opening strike from Atomic has held
Foot?
down
Okay.
to the final minute.
NRG was low on boost, but they got out in time. Falcons trying to force the issue. That's a big.
Furia, nah, they're in the past.
Now Killers left alone. Beast Mode trying for the bump. Killers, a great touch to buy Falcons just a little bit of a moment. Now they're going the other way. TRK.
Dude, defense looks great. Defense looks great.
Great block again from Daniel. He's come up so big on defense.
How good TRK is, though. He still almost found a way to make the last second adjustment to get that to the ceiling. They crisscross here. Come up empty. TRK to center.
Well done, Beast Mode. Come on, boys, hold on. Open net, night.
Oh, he could have called game, but he missed wide.
Now they still got to keep the pace play up. Good cut from Daniel. Daniel has Atomic, but it's going to get great 50 to him. But Killers all on top of the ball, keeping it close. Rowas may have a chance. Beast Mode, good stop. Atomic,
Oh, it's beautiful. The pace is beautiful.
This one if he can. Straight down on
Game one. NRG.
Game one to the hometown heroes. It only took one. Atomic, the game winner.
We want dig.
And you realize, of course, they're not getting too high, certainly not getting too low. Everybody's still kind of grounded.
Give us dig.
Behind NRG, you can hear the chants of NRG after.
No, we don't want dig.
But
Dig.
they've watched NRG play in this tournament. They've watched everybody play in this tournament. No lead is safe.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons as well. 9 shots to NRG 6. They had the pressure. They were putting it on net. Again, this game is mainly won by a lot of heroics, especially Daniel with his 4 saves in the back end. They were all very key and clutch. Does Daniel need to be in those positions?
Chat, I told you I got a good feeling about this. I told you, man. I told you today's going to be the fucking day.
We certainly don't want him in that position every single time, but he's got the mental fortitude to be there every single time. For ordinary players,
if Falcons lose this game, they're going to have a mental barrier in their head. They have to. Every season's the same thing.
As cool as they come, and he's lined up at the back alongside Atomic as we will kick it off now at Forbidden Temple Game 2 as NRG tries to continue running the Mina Gauntlet.
Both teams doing a very good job defensively. We had a 1-goal game last game. Will we see things start to shake up?
Come on, boys.
Will Falcons start to take more risks? Not too many on their own end. This one's all so tense once you get loaded into the lobby.
Well, they had their chances in game 1 too. It was kind of a point-blank shot that, yes, it's difficult to get around on the angle, but at this level, you kind of expect Falcons to convert there. They did not. Thus, they're denied overtime. Killers skied one over towards Rowas, but he did not commit, didn't have much boost to go with. Atomic trying to force his way through the center line. That doesn't happen.
Nice,
and
good
that
cut.
pass just led Rowas a touch too far, and Falcons have to restart.
Rowas is a bit hesitant on the play there to get involved. Doesn't want to crash it just yet, recognizing where his teammates are. Killer tries to go up the ladder there. TRK, just a free shot that's going to go in the back of your net every time.
Why is that a goal?
Sitting back there, and he's expecting Daniel to have this all the way, but he lands very awkwardly. And Beast Mode
That's
can't
on
react
Dan.
to the shot. They go high out of his reach. TRK gets the first strike.
That's on Dan.
His positioning was
Go
so
next.
good on that play. He had
Lot of
zero
game left.
there and still able to get enough to get a good shot, strong shot in. Falcons playing well off low boost, and NRG has to remain consistent on the field. They get awkward plays like that again. Falcons will continue to up the score line.
TRK will skid back. He's got Rawas ahead.
Oh,
Rawas
shit.
maybe looking to set up killers, but there's Beast Mode to disrupt the play.
I like that from Rawas as well, just getting up there so fast. He wants to make sure
Good
he
demo by
controls the ball
Clears.
so he can get the bump right after. They're looking for the physicality to throw off NRG if they can't get it on the beat.
I like it.
Beast Mode, half flip to continue the play on. Daniel taking charge. Killers right at Beast Mode, but the secondary effort out of TRK. Can score from anywhere. We've seen it time and time again. That ball's
Come on, boys, get some offense.
to the opposite side.
Yeah, I like it from Killers though. He goes to try to, he can't bump one, atomic slow boost, he goes to get the other. But even with the demos, again, the third man follow-up has to be a little bit better. Chance there for third man, TRK, no! Atomic denies at the goal line.
How many times have we seen NRG over their past 5 or 6 games in this tournament making saves right along the goal line? Not able to turn it into immediate offense as Atomic will send that high and wide, but Daniel will keep it right back on track. Beast Mode coming over, Atomic in behind him. He'll take charge, and the shot denied by Killers.
Daniel wants to keep the pressure on. Atomic might turn up here.
Good try.
Get through, but
Come on.
still.
Pressure looks
Falcons
good.
off Low boost, they're all set in net. Beast Mode, good cut. Daniel, can he get up first? He can. Puts a shot on Rawas.
Oh my God.
Jump.
What
The
the fuck
Killers
was
will
that?
bail him out.
Daniel can turn on this one, but he can't burn downfield. Had to play defense. TRK now. Right at Atomic.
Good play,
Not
Atomic.
many win that challenge.
That's a good demo. Beast Mode's getting bumped.
Only Beast Mode to beat, and he sailed it high again. Team Falcons
Come on.
have had 4
Get on
or 5
offense now. Let's get a goal.
that NRG can't really do anything about, and they've hit old Ironsides.
Yeah,
Find
that's
a way.
close look. They've been doing well, moving the ball around, and again, playing off each other. TRK, again,
Atomic!
with the demos, but it wasn't enough. The final shot needs to go through, so still a 1-goal lead, but it's a very fragile one. NRG are knocking out the door, looking for a way back into this game, and Falcons are giving him a lot of space to work with upfield. Atomic shot, Killers able to get the block. Beast Mode with a 100 boost, but he started his aerial off so bad, he's trying to course correct it, and Falcons will push the ball in their half.
Who's going to cast the grand final? CJ and who? Who else is available?
After realizing he couldn't take out Killers. Back into the play and denied on that opportunity. They're
He did
right
hurt.
there on the doorstep time and time again. You just kind of feel like the dam's about to break.
Good beat. Beast Mode has one for free.
Oh, James Bot. Try James
He's
Bot.
gonna pitch it. Killers, no boost. Stays patient on the net. Falcons keep it a 1-goal game as they go all the way back the other way.
NRG doesn't
Oh,
feel
and
like a
Jorby.
team that's playing
Yeah.
from behind, but they are down to 48 seconds. And Beast Mode's got to burn quite a bit of boost.
Man,
just
to lose
delay
off that
Falcons.
goal is
Daniel
actually
throw
sucks.
downfield, that got around Atomic. Rawas has all the options at his disposal. Forced to play it off the
I do
backboard.
not want us to lose off that Dan mistouch.
Quick speed there. Beast Mode plays it to Atomic. Atomic can't get the touch there. Daniel's last back. It's an open net, and it's going to be
1-1.
for Team Falcons.
1-1.
Well, you
They had to get
wonder
aggressive. They were down one.
players were gonna
All
start
3
scoring
players
the open
pushed
nets.
up.
And with NRG chasing
All
the
right.
game, they had to throw caution to the wind. They got burned. Team Falcons out
All right.
to a 2-0 lead. NRG's going to have something on the kickoff if they're going to try and claw their way back into game 2.
Little setup for Daniels that can get there. Got good 50. TRK almost got it. Beast
1-1.
Mode able to get back in time. But time not on NRG's side. They'll need one now. Can they make it happen? Rawas killing the clock. Beast Mode with the 50 and the final 10.
Yeah, we have a best of 5 now.
Daniel with the shot. No, it's off Beast Mode. Beast Mode on TRK with a good block.
Best of 5.
Ticks down. They'll get one for the road. No. Shutout in game 2 as Team Falcons
We're good.
tie up the series.
We're good.
We got a match.
What a response out of Team Falcons.
We are
shutout
good.
In game 1, they bring it right back at them in game 2. Twofold.
NRG had more shots too in than game one here. They were able to get the ball upfield a lot, but we talked about Daniel's defensive performance in game one. It was killers. In game two, 6 saves out of.
Why are you so quiet? I mean, what do you want me to say?
Everything when it came to shutting down NRG out of most of the shots they
We
took.
gave up a shit goal.
But both teams, I think, are still kind of a little concerned if they can kind of internalize that real quick and reflect on the first couple of games. They've missed a lot of open opportunities.
Hey, thank you for the love. Thanks for the love today, guys. Thanks for the follows.
Game and series.
Crowd's getting up and loud.
They're not comfortable right now.
No.
And it's a bit of everything, right? The pace of plays require you to play at a certain speed. The off-ball movement has you watching out for different demos, and the way your team wants to play offense. There's
Best
so
of 5,
many
chat.
factors to consider, and it all can change.
Ooh.
Like an aerial.
Oh,
like
shit.
You know, beast mode especially. He didn't really look too confident in that game compared to game number one. And it's going to show you the ebbs and flows of this series, how it's impacting each and every player, and how each and every player needs to stand up to the task.
Here we go. 1-1.
Well, here we go.
Best of 5.
At what can now be called Shogun Field. Game 3 to break a
No one is calling it
this
that.
long semifinal between Falcons and NRG. Again, the winner gets Dignitas.
Beast mode.
Over to Atomic or to Daniel.
Good try. I like
No
the
shot
idea.
forthcoming, and Team Falcons will break out. Got the demo. One more to beat, and it's deflected to the corner. Ross, what a follow-up to get that.
NRG has been getting their ass kicked all fucking day by the demos.
Look at this great 50
Double
for
demo.
Ross. Great recovery. If he's a second too late, Atomic gets that ball back to Killer.
Come on, man. Same thing for Twisted Minds.
Hot start here for Falcons in game 3.
Early goals, the hallmark of just about every game that NRG has played here in front of the crowd. This time, the early goal comes from Team Falcons. Killers thought about it. Instead, he just stays at
Got a
the
little
wall.
lucky side flip there.
Ross
I won't
comes
lie.
all the way across to continue the play on, and he's done so pretty well, but Daniel there to cut him off.
Come on, Dan.
Got Atomic, but won't be able to pass to him, and back and forth wheels.
He's mode.
Come on! Come on!
As TRK couldn't range over.
Killers gets a bad hit. Oh, I don't even think it was bad. TRK's just sitting there.
Able to just track the ball.
Rotate through the play. They bump each other. We get one.
The chance of beast mode echoing throughout the Lenovo Center in Raleigh. Got a whip out of the corner, and Daniel there to save the day again.
Come on, boys.
Falcons trying to stay on top of this one. Beast mode trying to switch the play. TRK's there to meet him. TRK has Killer's mid. Beast mode again, a good stop, and Daniel will take Killers out the play. So far, rotation been pretty solid for Falcons.
Nice play by Dan.
Control of the ball, but here
Uh-oh.
so dangerous. Killers almost missed that one.
Come on, boys.
Got the stop.
Ross has no boost. Should be fine.
Barrel back and play defense.
Daniel did such a great job in that little tie-up in the corner, just getting one little touch to trigger the counter and come out with momentum. Certainly deserved a goal, but the Falcons defense had other plans. TRK denied by Atomic. Watch the follow-up, though. Falcons
I love it.
So quick on their second chances.
Ooh, Daniel stays on top of that. Thought he was going to leave it for Atomic there for a second. Keeps things close. Beast mode.
This is a close series. This is a good one.
50. NRG trying to play the ball around Falcons, but it hasn't been the cleanest of play out of them. They're trying to get for another counter. Beast mode playing it high. There's no one to follow this one, and Roas slowing the
God
play down.
damn, Chad. These teams are so even.
Killers will let Roas lead block for him, and Beast Mode has very different ideas. 1-1 coming up on halftime. Can Atomic do anything about it? He can't get back onto the ball. He's stuck ahead of the ball. So now Daniel just throw it at the backboard and let everybody reset.
They play so similar.
What's he gonna do? Play it off the sidewall.
I'm telling you, they play
Plays it
so
over one.
similar.
He did bump TRK, but too little too late. That one going all the way back, and Daniel.
They both play so fast and cut every ball.
Putting it on target. TRK's back though. He'll take it into the corner. NRG have these strong bursts of offense, especially on counters, but they haven't been able to find one until maybe now. No!
Come on, Atomic!
NRG take the lead.
Atomic.
Did you see that cut by Atomic?
He had all the touches.
Falcons
Beast
players
Mode
weren't
was
expecting
just
it.
threatened.
It was so
But
good.
Atomic does a great job staying with the play, putting NRG back in front.
Big level of composure on NRG. You can see it especially out of Atomic. Of course, we've seen it from Daniel as well. Beast Mode been a big X factor for NRG this series. Roas doing it all himself. Oh, Roas! He can just weave through a defense if he needs to.
What a fucking series, man.
Atomic.
Rawas goes
You're
up to the
Rawas.
ceiling. Atomic thought Beast Mode had it. Beast Mode was
And
awkward.
We're right back where we started.
We're going back and forth,
Trading
chat.
punch for counter punch. Play for play. Which one coming
Many
out on
people
top
are
here?
saying this is the grand finals, and it feels like it.
Really force NRG to make some uncomfortable positioning as Beast Mode off the ceiling. Oh, follow up from Atomic. No. So much there from NRG, but Falcons denied them again.
Daniel tried to stay with this, but had to jump. with
You're
no
telling me
boost
this
off the
isn't
wall.
basically the grand final?
Beast Mode.
Say that with a straight
Falcons
face.
A little bit, cut that over to Daniel. What a race won by Rawas. Killers will wait at midfield. NRG scrambling a little bit. Double commit out of midfield. Only one to beat Atomic avoided contact and made the save.
And Daniel, what's he gonna do? They played it too slow. TRK not waiting for NRG. He's trying to force the issue. Beast Mode on top of this one. He'll have to play a 50 out. Good touch there from Killers. He'll have a follow-up. He's so low on boost, though. It's gonna have to just be Daniel who picks this one up. If NRG can remain consistent, they can come out with this one, but Falcons calling their bluff. TRK!
Take out the Shogun voice! I'm sick of hearing it every series! Literally, it's not even fucking casting! We don't need a third voice!
The lead. Less than a minute remaining. NRG's really got to scramble now.
Such a big goal from Falcons. You can hear the silence here as they look for more. NRG still have time left in game 3, but they got to get going.
Daniel and Atomic at midfield. It's Atomic that takes charge. Daniel.
Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Fucking fuck!
Daniel, those are trying to play the 50, no flip reset pass one. Got the bump on TRK. Atomic looking for the double. Atomic, it's on the goal line, but it's blocked away by Ross. Final 10 seconds. NRG trying to keep the play alive. Daniel gets a touch to Beast Mode. Beast Mode, good first touch. He's looking for the follow. Daniel already up. That's a high one. Atomic to Beast. Beast.
Oh my god!
Falcons take game 3.
You couldn't play it any better. Keeping Falcons patient, keeping them waiting and guessing the extra passes, and still the critical save at the end. Team Falcons.
Oh, I thought they had it. The extra pass was so smart.
Lockdown defense when it matters most. NRG had everything going for them.
The extra pass was so fucking smart, bro.
Beast Mode toward the end, but they just couldn't find the back of the net. And Team Falcons, when set in defense, is going to be so tough for NRG to break pass, especially considering what they just threw at them. Physicality.
All right, chat.
5 demos. Again, just not enough. We get one last look at that last play. So close. Beast Mode tried to play the inside, and Killers, what a read.
Killers had his fingerprints all over that entire game, offensively and defensively.
Hey, remember we went down 3-1 to Twisted Minds?
To set up the game
Yeah, I do.
TRK.
Yo, I'm going to YouTube. I'm going to
10
YouTube.
saves on the side of Falcons. 5 of them are for Killers. Last game he had even more than that, I think. They've been able to just hold.
I can't.
TRK.
10 saves on the side of Falcons. 5 of them are for Killers. Last game he had even more than that, I think. They've been able to just hold it down. He's been consistent in the back end, and NRG haven't found a way around it yet.
Oh, here they go again. Trying to rally behind their hometown heroes. NRG down the game to Team Falcons as we head to Utopia. 11 saves in 2 games for Killers. We talked about Daniel's defense and how present he was on the defensive end. Trying to score early here for NRG. Does not work out. Beast Mode. Right after challenge Killers again, but this goes wide.
All right, we're good. We're bump speed.
NRG already with forward field position.
It was awkward.
Come on!
Gives it to Atomic.
Oh, man!
Around and leaves it for beast mode.
How's that not a goal? Dead ass. That's a dead ass question. How is that not a goal?
So tempting to panic and try to make a read with the entire offense swarming around.
Yo,
you.
why does
Great job
YouTube
by
look so
Falcons
much better?
Not panicking and clearing this one out as well.
YouTube actually looks nice.
Boost on that play as well. NRG tried their best to work around him. They're still trying to use the physicality, but even Falcons making big stops on low boost. Gonna be hard for NRG to play past that.
A rare first minute with no score with NRG on the field. Daniel.
I don't want to be that guy, but we have to win this game.
Killer's taking his time on the wall. Don't think anybody knew he didn't have any boosts.
I don't think you can go down 3-1 like you did at Twisted Minds and come back.
And forces TRK into retreat mode. You know, we talked quite a bit in Birmingham about how defensive NRG had seemed, and Safety was a little frustrated saying, no, we're not really defensive. Well, the lack of offense, I mean, if you were an offensive team, it wasn't working out. As Daniel cleared that away, it does seem NRG has been much more aggressive this entire second split. That can lead to giving up some kind of questionable goals, Daz, but also opens up a lot more opportunity.
Come on, Beast Mode.
Exactly, man. The opportunities have
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Considering the amount of change. We saw how they look against Vitality wasn't enough. This time Atomic trying to, again, create more here.
Daniel!
The double does get it. Beast Mode
Motherfucker.
Atomic though a chance. He's got the flip, uses it. It floats in front of the net. But again, Falcons, again, low boost. Look at the boost numbers. They finally get up, but they used everything to stop NRG.
For the second time in this game, NRG swarming around the Falcons' net and still unable to score. Beast Mode has
Daniel's bumping him.
Blocker and Rawas recovers.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
And Atomic has to get to the
He's
back.
got no boost.
He's
Goal.
in a real awkward
Thank
spot.
God.
TRK denied though as Daniel comes in to help.
It's good though for Atomic to kind of take his time because if he
Bump him.
rushes it, he risks giving the ball to Falcons so quickly. Bit of a double commit there for Falcons though, and if Beast Mode can keep this in play, NRG may have something. Daniel with the double. Daniel with the double on target. Where's the follow? Atomic!
Come on!
He's done it again! And I think Atomic slows himself down just a little bit here because he sees the defense is going to react. Then
Atomic's having a fucking simmies.
3 goals in the series now for Atomic. Z continues to will NRG towards the goal line.
Now NRG with the first strike here. Falcons will be from behind. Daniel wants to increase it as Atomic. Daniel gonna play 50 here. Rawas using a lot of boost.
God, chat. If you don't think this feels like the grand finals, you're fucking crazy.
Not amounting to much here. They are boost starving Falcons, but Rawas playing so close and playing these 50s gives a little bit more space. It's Falcons now just trying to.
This is the grand finals.
Where they can truly strike. We've seen them have these build-ups time and time again.
Double commit high in the air, but a big bouncer, and TRK almost got there to take out Beast Mode, but almost only counts in
nice touch, Beast Mode.
Another one sent away.
Atomic is playing great.
None coming as Beast Mode has to park it on the wall, and TRK will take over for the Falcons.
Well, Beast Mode was laid back, but able to
Dig
help
clears
out.
both
Daniel
these
was
teams.
back on the play. Atomic got bumped.
They have been outscored by Falcons 20-some to like 3 in their last 7 games. They haven't taken 1 game.
The shot, but the shot not enough.
I don't know if you knew that.
Coming up empty here. Offense has not been that successful for them, and they are looking at a dangerous spot here if NRG can tie this series up, especially coming off of a big win ahead in Game 3.
Dexter, that's because their play styles.
Play low underneath. Daniel gonna have to take this on his own.
Big do good against
Easy
teams that
stop.
slow it
Killers
down.
down to Rawas, and Atomic is there. The lead
That's why they've
holding
been
so
Dignity
far
or
for
Vitality
NRG.
5 times in a row.
Falcons haven't really threatened much. Beast Mode just played all the way back to Atomic, and this is great clock management, but you could be playing with fire just a little bit.
In this position you are, Falcons,
Come on.
all it takes is one big demo,
Come on.
and it creates everything they need to move upfield.
Come on.
NRG recognized this, and they're keeping the ball close.
Oh, that's great out of Beast Mode. More time off the clock. Killer's just trying to get this airborne so his team can break out. Down to 8 seconds. Atomic has to rush back now. Falcons starting to form. Roas will leave it for TRK. That's intercepted by Beast Mode. It didn't look like Falcons were on the same page. May still work out for them. Denied by Atomic, and that is a 2-all series.
NRG fight back here, but it was a close one in game 4. Atomic, big goal out of him.
Pace, I'm already up to pace. I already did that.
Daniel.
Now you're timed out for the day. Bye.
Slowed down drastically. Only 3 shots from them total.
But if people are spamming, get them out, dead ass forever. I don't care.
Every shot that they took, NRG had
Fucking
saved.
annoying.
It's truly a test between these two teams on who could take the edge game by game.
Well, 2-all. No timeout.
Not forever, but you know what I mean. Not a 10-minute timeout. Like a 4-hour timeout.
To this series. You can expect a timeout after game 5. If it reverses, you'll expect a timeout after game 6. And then why not? Why don't we just go to Champions Field? In our second semifinal, Dignitas awaiting the winner after they take down Vitality in the first semifinal. Dignitas as an organization back to the grand finals.
Thank you guys for all the subs today, man. I appreciate it.
Since Vegas season 6.
Good voltage.
One for the first time since London in season 5. They're with the winner here in game 5 now between Falcons and NRG.
Who's gonna really put the pressure on as this series starts to wind down? NRG have done a great job getting more physical and also increasing their level of offense this series. They forced Falcons into the defensive end last game. Can they keep that up?
Can't believe Squishy's pulling for Falcons. I'm telling you, he does not want NRG to win because it's people that like are passing them.
Won't amount to too much.
I'm telling you.
Great job also.
You're not an American and rooting for another region. That doesn't even make sense.
Atomic waiting to see what Killers has in store. Finally took his opportunity. Daniel running forward, beast mode underneath, and the
I don't give a
50
fuck.
goes out to Daniel.
He sniped it! What a shot for Dan! Waste no time, lines it up, you hear the
God damn! Top left, shut up! Oh my God!
Start game 5.
So that's the call.
What a
40 seconds
shot!
in. What's the response from Team Falcons?
Come on, baby!
We'll start on the defensive end. Daniel's just got to block this in the air.
Do you think Dig have a better chance against Falcons or NRG? As much as I hate to say it, definitely NRG.
Of this series, a very
Dig want to play NRG.
NRG.
No doubt.
What a 50.
They can't figure out Falcons.
Well, right? You talked about it well. He does in the back end, able to control the ball, keep it close. But Killers gets that past beast mode. I thought beast mode would have had to stop there. Killers with a good shot of his own.
Really, see if anybody got bumped.
Good hit off the wall, caught both players off guard. Clears.
Perfect shot.
Hit it where they ain't. That's the response out of Team Falcons.
Not afford to slow down here. Daniel is going to force Killers up early here as well. It's a good kickoff from NRG.
Come on, boys.
Now they get a
Best
little
of
bit more
3.
field
Come on.
possession here.
A very aggressive play out of NRG deep in Falcon territory. The Falcons weather the storm.
He's got no boost. Take it. Take it.
And beast mode will take over from Atomic. Atomic doesn't have anything in the tank.
Uh-oh, chat.
Midfield. Beast mode's got to make this stop. And he's got to play possession for a little bit. Let his teammates get boost. Atomic has done so, and he'll clear the zone.
Yeah, it was a good idea for TRK on the play. I saw what he wanted to do. He thought Beast Mode would try to move forward to predict where the double was coming. He wanted to play it behind him, but Beast Mode was so patient in that moment, it was an easy shutdown.
Beast Mode's done a fantastic job getting above the ball on these aerial challenges and forcing the ball underneath the oncoming attackers. See if Falcons pick up on that and make any kind of adjustment every time they go after Beast Mode.
Yeah, based off what we've seen so far, who do you got winning?
He can't. Atomic had Ruas in the air.
I mean, this is insane.
But he got a little too angsty.
I had NRG winning in Game 7 in my predictions.
This creates more opportunities here for NRG as they keep the possession up. Falcons, the
this is crazy
right now
close.
is Ruas. He's right there. If he loses this 50, it could spell danger. Atomic, though, trying to get him off the ball.
I like NRG's control, though. I do.
We're to the second half now in a tie-breaking 5th game. Oh, down from Beast Mode.
Oh man,
Not
that's a
the
good
kind
look.
of ding
It's a
anybody
good look.
wanted to hear here in Raleigh.
And Beast Mode had to shoot it high there. Unfortunately, just a little too high. NRG, though, still not letting Falcons have opportunities. That's going to register.
I
as a
love
shot
what I'm
for
seeing out of
TRK.
NRG.
Simple
I
save
love
for
it.
Daniel, and now NRG back in that offensive front. They're keeping Falcons in this blue half.
Well, Atomic was the last line of defense there in midfield. Very aggressive play, but it worked out. Nobody has any boost.
Oh,
Daniel
no.
had the most, and he just got deleted off the field. So Beast Mode's in contain mode
The
right
demos
now.
just
That
kill
ball
NRG.
forced through, and it's TRK who's denied by who else?
Beast
but
Mode has no
Daniel.
boost.
Rewas trying to keep
Atomic
the play
0 as
alive.
well.
Still
This
no
is
boost
good for Falcons.
NRG.
Daniel 0
Falcons have
boost.
them at their mercy.
They've been doing a great job just, again,
Oh
suffocating
man,
NRG.
this
They're
is
all
bad,
sitting in the
chat.
corner.
This is
They're
bad.
all low on boost. It's only a matter of time unless they can get
They're
a
all
touch
just
here
picking
that
up
can get them
pads.
out. Killers will go up to the ladder, but Daniel there to meet him. Rawasto has so much freedom here. Has the flip reset. Good read from Atomic to deny.
Still more boost steals, and finally Daniel able to grab a full canister. Atomic, he can stay with this and still have his flip. Oh, that would have been incredible.
Inside pass. Daniel!
Oh, good save there from TRK. NRG are not slowing down as we hit that final minute.
Daniel has that ricochet off, and Killer's the save up by the bar. Now it's NRG's
right there.
turn to put the clamps
Come on,
Team
NRG.
Falcons. Daniel.
Oh,
going
Daniel goes for the missiles.
Still
Do it!
And Beast Mode denied as well.
I love the air bump out of there. I love it. It's like a heat-seeking missile.
So close, but close is not enough. Falcons want to turn this
God
around.
damn,
Last
chat,
30
this
seconds
is
here.
nuts.
Atomic's not going to be able to make contact. That one's going to drop. NRG needs to reposition. Rawas playing this one quickly. Has Killers on the wing. He just took NRG's other corner boost. TRK trying to get this past Daniel. Killers waiting on the side, and Rawas tries to crash it. Falcons trying to, again, drain NRG of boost, but the big clearance downfield is going to buy them some time in the final 10.
5 seconds. Daniel, last minute hero, no. Sent off by Rawas again. Beast Mode waiting at the back. Falcons will have the last look.
Go!
Sir. And this will come to ground. No. Rawas thought he had it to the wall. But it's a testament to the quality of defense of both these teams that this is not 5-all going into this overtime.
Good reach there from Atomic to start.
What a fucking series. Win this game, you're on match point.
Beast Mode in help. Beast Mode up quickly. Dan gonna try to get into the play, but he's so far back off the initial demo. NRG not gonna be able to keep this one in. It's starting to be off ball play, big factors. Rawas just went downfield to steal NRG's boost. Will that have an effect here as he's back into the air trying to force an errant touch out of Atomic, but Atomic's so patient in these types of moments.
How long will this overtime run? Both these teams tend to go not much longer than a minute when they get to extra time. Beast Mode, double tap. Oh, it goes wide. Daniel still.
Dan didn't get their corner boost. Fuck.
Back to Team Falcons.
Great play.
Maybe just
Atomic shuts it
a
down.
little too anxious.
Well, he just, again, he saw Atomic was so far back, and then he knew Falcons would have some easy control. He wanted to deny that instead of keeping the boost in the play. It did work out because NRG just had enough time to rotate.
I love it. We're playing good, man. We are.
Daniel giving chase, big clear. Rawas going after Beast Mode.
Daniel got a
Beast Mode
demo.
makes the stop. Rawas still running interference in center and denied by Daniel. He got himself.
I thought that was
involved in
a goal.
the play, almost won it for Falcons, but Rawas sent packing. TRK will bring one forward again, and Beast Mode has other ideas yet again.
NRG cannot slow down here. They're giving Falcons a lot of freedom in the midfield. That's a good cut from Beast Mode. TRK though, again, that free time, able to get it past one. Trying to play a 50 out as well. NRG have been very patient when they're on their back wall. It's been a big reason why.
Yeah, I got Beast Mode scoring at 241.
Falcons, and that'll give Beast Mode a little bit of room to work here.
Loose ball in front, but everybody from NRG was on the other half
Kinkle,
of
that's
the
not how
field.
it works. It goes up because
2
they all
minutes
refresh
gone
and goes
by,
back to normal.
And the tensions continue to rise. Beast Mode, oh, near side double, nearly impossible to score. He is merely human after all. TRK now with a full tank of boost, getting this started downfield. Atomic knows he has all day to play it. He does not panic.
241, give me Beast Mode.
It rises when both these teams have to make long defensive stops off low boosts. We've seen both sides have to deal with that. Who's going to get that breakaway, though? It feels like a deadlock in the midfield.
All right, somehow they need to own goal now for my prediction. Okay.
Someone breaks.
I need a pinch.
2-all tie in the series. Atomic. No, sir. Beast mode has to just throw it downfield. Both his teammates were down there.
What a recovery.
A little awkward for Roas, but he's got it away to TRK.
3-minute
Made it
overtime.
look so much easier than it was. And now Atomic waiting, forcing the offense to go around him. And again,
I bet Stat.
Daniel's down. Oh, TRK got there to the post. Follow up. Set away by Killers. Follow up again.
He's got no boost.
No, it comes straight out, and TRK hasn't read the whole way.
NRG have complete control.
TRK back into the midfield, but you gave Dan a free ball. Dan Atomic. No, Roas quick to deny it. Good read on Beast
Great
Mode
ball.
on that. Got back in time, but Killers now with a chance to go up to the sky. Killers off the ceiling. Wants to throw Beast Mode off. TRK looking for bumps. They want to break NRG's control, their rotation, but they've had such a tough time. Daniel last back. Daniel demo. Killers open net. Atomic can't save it. Falcons put the series on match point.
We knew it would come down to a play like that. A demo that opens things up, and just by the slimmest of margins, Atomic could not get back in time. Killers.
Call a timeout. Call a timeout.
And it's Team Falcons on match point. And yet again, NRG find themselves in the familiar position of needing to reach Champions Field if they are to
I had
survive and
NRG
advance.
in 7, chat. We only can get there one way.
NRG this game, but
You know that.
They don't just leave Killers alone defensively. Each person on Falcons with 4 saves off the stop. Their defense was phenomenal as NRG tried to turn up the pressure, but it's really Falcons just picking their moments. Picking, okay, when is the best time that we should get aggressive and go on the demos? We need to try to.
If I'm standing here, I'm going up to each of my players and kissing them on the head and telling them I'm here for you.
And it led to a big win.
Show some passion.
One more of those wins, and they will go
Here comes
through
the
to
crowd.
Grand Finals to meet Dignitas.
Chad, is this map still cursed or are we past it?
Grand finalist in the United States. As popular as Dignitas was, you think they would certainly become the favorites if Falcons are to dismiss NRG and get into the finals.
Hell yeah.
This crowd
Everyone's going to root
has
for the
other
Falcons around
plans. You
Dig.
know, you heard them rally NRG against Twisted Minds. They were down 3-1 in that series. This has been level back and forth. Haymaker after haymaker, call and response. Now we go to Neo Tokyo. Game number 6. NRG and Team Falcons for a spot in the Grand Finals. Rally, are you ready?
Best land of all time.
They're gonna need that and more here. As NRG backs against the wall. Yes, we've seen them come out of this position. We saw it in the last series earlier today. Do they have what it takes to dig in deep here forward to game 7?
I'm trolling.
And push themselves into the grand finals. Falcons are so hungry to get back at a chance to win their first
The only thing we
major.
can say about
It's gonna be
lands
a
is the
tough
worst one of all
task
time
for
was
NRG.
Birmingham shit.
NRG using their timeout very predictably. We knew somebody would after they lost game 5. Falcons still have theirs.
Chad, do you
Should
believe?
We go to Champions Field. Neo Tokyo for what could be the final game of the semifinal round.
Must-win game for NRG.
What side you
They
are
need to
on,
win 2 in
one
a
here to
row.
Dictate the pace. TNRG with some speed off the kickoff, but again, Falcons matching that with physicality.
This series has been so close.
They're gonna play this one up high. Killers looking for the beat, but Atomic again on top of the ball, looking for the bump on TRK. Daniel goes up for this one. Beast mode, will he have a chance to shoot? No,
Come on.
Killers, great denial there.
Come on.
But Daniel still forcing the issue. NRG not afraid to take risk on offense early.
Very risky though, as Atomic's the only one back. Awkward touch off of Beast Mode. Daniel has to range to the back wall as well. Atomic.
Double
and
commit.
It looked like Beast Mode both there. to stop
Clears
the
is
play on
dancing.
occasion. And it's Killers again, trying to break NRG's back.
A double command, Beast Mode and Atomic. Clears, gets it out.
So much control there.
Wow.
And just stays with it, follows it through all the way into the dunk. Falcons trying to shut the door here.
Killers
Backs against the wall for NRG.
And now his 4th goal of the series has Falcons in front. So NRG has to play from behind with their backs firmly against the wall. Beast Mode will follow this play up, given plenty of time and space. That could be lethal, but Killers there.
Do it!
Follow is off the crossbar. NRG aren't going to get many more opportunities like that. Got to convert the next one. Beast Mode. Flip, reset, Killers all over him.
Someone's gonna have to step up and reach that newfound height. Who's gonna elevate on NRG? The way
Oh my
things
God.
have looked right
He almost
now,
caught him
I
off
like
guard.
what they've done on offense. They have that second man playing off into the wing, making
Come on,
Falcons
Dan.
worry about the threat of a pass, but they haven't called that number just yet, and Falcons has been easy to stop the solo plays.
TRK has Killers forward, not really in a scoring position. Beast Mode had very little in the tank and used even less. Managed to conserve any boost is impressive. Now
Come on.
Daniel
Find a way.
has that firmly swatted away by Rawas. NRG down to 3 minutes in their tournament life unless they can find an answer to the Falcons puzzle.
Atomic looking for the ground pinch. Good bump there, but Atomic and Daniel both going for that one. Now Killers off the sidewall. He can make things happen out of nothing, but this time it gets stopped. Rawas, the first touch gets away from him, so Beast Mode will send it to Daniel. NRG may have a chance here. Daniel looking for the bump, but Killer's there to get the help. Atomic waiting on the sidewall here. He's going to get involved. Beast Mode can cut in. He just picked up the corner boost. What's Beast Mode going to do?
I
Fake
love
to
it.
Daniel. Daniel, no! Blocked away by Rawas.
Spectacular defending out of Team Falcons. Confident communication, and it has to be perfect.
Come on, baby.
NRG held all the cards, and Falcons still deny them.
Daniel's going to be out to play for a while here. Flick over one, Beast Mode last back. He's going to be playing alone. Needs a good follow-up, or Dan just needs to be fast enough there. Gets Ross off the ball, and maybe NRG can work with this. Atomic off the ceiling, looking for the shot. It's a dive there from Killer.
Where's the
Dan
fucking follow-up?
Keep it in, and Beast Mode has the 50 Ross as well. NRG with all the pressure here in Game 6, but they're still down by 1.
Another one that's just going to fall harmlessly to TRK, but Daniel lobs one right back in. Killers for Rawas. Beast Mode up to meet him. Killers back into the play, down to 1:40. NRG watching time slip away. Watching the major slip away.
Fuck you.
Atomic will play it across. Nobody else over there, so he has to follow the play, and he didn't have much to work with. Beast Mode, 40 in the tank. Atomic
It was
still
such a
over there
good demo
after the
by
demo.
Atomic.
Daniel,
Inside pass. They have no
Atomic, but he's
boost
too
though.
far back, rotating, looking for boost.
Beast Mode able to get this mid. Atomic went all the way back here. Atomic takes his time. Great touch there from the corner. TRK follows it. Oh, big miss though from NRG altogether. No one able to hit the ball, but it's enough to slow down Falcons. So Falcons, with all that respect they gave NRG, unable to capitalize. NRG moving up the field here with low boost. Final minute here. They have knocked on the door so many times, but Falcons, with a steel barricade in front of it, haven't let anything through. NRG, we may see them exit the tournament if we don't see anything different here.
Atomic.
Please, man.
Heroic so many times on the defensive end.
Just get on offense.
He leads the team in this series with 3 goals.
Nice.
They had a call on critical mass.
Nice.
Now, more than ever. 30 seconds. Gotta get it down.
No way.
Too high. Atomic plays that one off the back.
No.
No boost. Beast Mode comes to try to force the issue.
No, that was it.
Pick it up, and Daniel takes it out of his hand.
Chance.
Rawas, no, can he get it past 2? No, Atomic able to get the stop there. NRG, final 10 seconds. Daniel wants to keep this in play. Atomic gets it past, no, it's blocked out from that as well. Beast Mode can't get the touch. It goes all the way down the field. Team Falcons to the grand final.
Once
GG's,
again,
man. GG's,
Mina
man.
sends its shining star to the
GG's.
grand finals. And maybe this time more than ever, their best
And his
shot
ass. Fuck
at
you,
taking
kid.
home
Fuck
the
you.
trophy.
What a stunner of a win there.
Chat,
from Team
if
Falcons.
Dig pull this off,
Gets the first goal, keeps up the pace, and
I will give one of my viewers
phenomenal.
over the age of 18 the sloppiest of sloppy you-know-what.
Pushed them. No matter how much they took their boost, no matter how much they tried to take them down, Falcons.
That felt like it, man.
Firm.
This run,
And they're still
that was it.
holding firm. I mean, there wasn't much of a
Fuck,
pop-off
fuck,
when that
man.
ball finally got to ground, when they got that clearance away.
All right,
They
is this
realized
the
there's
land
still
for
a job to be
Falcons?
done as NRG
Or is Abjack,
takes the
Joris,
stage
and
for the
Stizzy
final
gonna do
time.
it?
The lone North American representative in this playoff. After the first day of this tournament, certainly felt like they'd just be another North American team. They were the only ones, and they now exit in third and fourth place. And now it's Team Falcons looking ahead to Dignitas.
That's why you don't see much of a reaction after the win. They know what they want, and it's the major champion. They want to be able to hold that trophy at the end of today. We've seen them rise and fall on Sunday, but there's one more step left. But first, we have...
Yo, I know that you guys are not chirping me right now because you're about to get your ass smacked. Your chili hole is about to be spread open like a baseball bat's going in it. You know that, right?
Now, I gotta know, we all want to see you win a LAN. Of course, NRG was the fan favorites here. Hearing the audience cheer for the other team so loudly, does that affect you guys as a team?
When are we gonna fucking win? How long can I fucking support? Every fucking year!
احنا طبعا الجماهير بيكون في ادفانتج عندهم ولكن خلاص خبرة لانات يعني هذا شيء طبيعي ولازم
It
نتعود
feels like I'm rooting for like, I don't even know. There's a fucking sports team that can never fucking win.
But we gonna show them what we're gonna be able to do this game.
Well, you did show them, that's for sure.
This one, yeah.
I'm not changing regions.
You've been here before in the grand finals, and of course it hasn't gone well for you guys yet. Does that start to sink in, and does nervousness maybe start to creep in at this point as you go into the grand finals against Dignitas?
انتوا اوريدي وصلتوا للجراند فاينلز قبل كده النهائيات وخسرتوا للاسف. هل كونكم انكم داخلين على ده تاني هل دي حاجه مخوفاكم؟
Why is there a bunch of Falcons fans adding me saying airport is near bitch? Are you good?
خصم مو سهل ابدا وان شاء الله بنجيب الفوز باذن الله.
To be honest, we won all the strong teams, and Dignitas is not an easy team either, but hopefully we're gonna win it.
Hopefully we'll
Ton!
because you've already shown that you can beat them very well.
Thanks, Ton.
Do you think it's going to be a closer series though, seeing how well they played against Vitality?
بعد ما شفت فريق ديجناتايز لعب ضد فيتاليتي وازاي كان لعبهم هناك هل تتوقع ان هي تبقى فوز قريبه او تعادل او حاجه زي كده؟
طبعا ديجنتاس خصم صعب مو انك فزت عليه امس او قبله يعني بيكونون سهل. اي فريق بيجيك بالنهايه بيجيك
Is this Falcons land?
حتى لو تفوز عليه 24 ساعه بيجيك بالنهايه بيكون اصعب من اللي قبل زي كذا.
So Dignitas is definitely a hard team despite them already winning them before 4-0. That doesn't mean they're not like they're not easy or anything. And even if they won them like million times, it's still gonna be hard. So yeah, they're hoping it will.
Either way, I think we're gonna get a good grand finals, are we not, Raleigh? That's right. One more time for Falcons.
Holy fuck, chat. So we're either gonna get Dig with the Cinderella run. Yes, it is a Cinderella run. No one had them winning. Don't care what you say. Or we're going to get Falcons winning their first major ever. And finally doing it on Sunday.
Amazing match. The Falcons have earned another shot, their third opportunity to become the first team, not from Europe or North America, to win an RLCS major.
Yo,
and it feels like now would
can we talk about how crazy Worlds is going to be? Who the fuck do you predict to win Worlds? I mean, seriously. NRG make every top 4. Falcons are on fire now. Dig look like a contender now, obviously. They can do it. KC just shit the bed. Ultimate shit the bed. Twisted Minds look solid now. Furia, are they gonna bounce back? Wild card? Yeah.
I know they did have a lot of defense in Falcons. I mean, their defense.
Secret, they're not winning.
This whole entire tournament, man. I mean, this tournament in particular, just the differences
Soul,
you've seen in
thank
so
you.
many of these teams.
For the
Dignitas,
$3.
they didn't look that great in Birmingham. They've improved so much. Falcons, they still look great, but they look even better now because the offense is clicking, their defense has been
Shopify.
Clears was leading the team in saves for the first like 3 games or so, and then they're being clinical team defense. The layers.
I don't know.
Loves to bring up.
It's just wild because we talked about their goals against. It was 1.0. Well, in this match, they gave up 5 goals in 6 games. Their goal against average is now under 1 for the entire tournament.
Wow.
That is unheard of.
That is incredible. So you were talking about them being the #1 offense.
Yeah.
How did the NRG defense do against those numbers? Were they able to shut them down a little bit more than usual, or was
I just feel like NRG played this close as best they could. It just felt like it was Falcons series, but we even go back to Game 5 overtime. There was a chance for NRG.
Nah,
There was
bro,
a-
I got these
there
dudes
was
tripping
an
me on
opening
Twitter
for
so
them
bad.
to win this match. So
This kid is trying to say, like, some of these tweets are just so bad. Finished above shitality. Like, what even is this? Here, oh god, man.
When you were booed into the ring by the British public? No, I was not shocked. I'm always booed. Everywhere I go, I'm booed. I like to be booed. That's why I fight hard. And you came in the ring with a crown on your head. Is that because I am the king? I understand you have a queen of England, but you don't have a king.
Some guy, some Falcons fan just added me that. Alright. Fair. Fair. Shit RG since 2024. This dude is so butthurt that he went back and tweeted this. Oh, fuck. I can't even say anything because he's a KC fan. Oh, my God. And a Furia fan? How does that make sense? How do you win against this? How do you even win? Fuck you. How many Falcons fans are rooting against me? Alright, bro. Who's this guy talking to? This guy just tried to say Virtus Pro is better than NRG. He couldn't even name 3 players.
Fucking yo fucking bitch, nigga. Give me no fucking.
Yo, Charles. That's actually how you get unmodded. Type. 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 Don't even type. You don't even need to. No, I'm not joining Discord with you. Leave my stream. Bro, I don't know what it's going to take for us to win. I don't know what it's going to take.
And so he spoke that load of Castamere, but now the reins we.
Bro, you act like this guy's the final boss. Like he's won 8 world championships. They have not won a major yet. Why are we acting like this guy's won 9 world championships?
And so he spoke, and so he spoke that load.
How nasty of you!
Terrible tweet. Is this a real human? That's a legit question. Oh my god, man. It was set up for us too. Vitality loss. Yo, if Dig get 4-0'd, I don't want to hear anything about Dig the rest of the season. My vibe's already killed. Yo, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't care who wins this, but I would like to see Jorius, Dizzy, Napjack win. Also, I don't mind Falcons winning. I really don't. Because I'd be happy for them. Either way, this will be cool. I really don't care. NRG lost? No. Did they? You're trolling, right? Kinkle, you're literally a hater of any team I root for. Isn't it crazy how you just have a bunch of Falcons fans all of a sudden? What in the fuck is that?
And introducing their opponent on the orange side,
I'm gonna be honest, man. I can't even be mad at them. They made it top 4. What do I say? What do I say? I mean, I can't expect them to win every fucking event, right? I can't be fucking mad. Bro, no one's watching your goal. Get me out of here.
I just want to say I'm part of the LGBTQ community, and this is my best friend, Valentina. She's an ally. Talk, Valentina. Ally.
I swear to God, just a bunch of homophobic kids in here, bro. Yeah, bro, we lost. I don't know how to tell you it, but we lost. We lost. Hey, Fox brand. Dude, their clothes are expensive. When I was younger and used to ride dirt bikes, I used to have some Fox shit.
vou te fuder com amor. Menina safadinha, arregaça esse popô. Vai, saca, 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 oh. Ela cheia de tesão e eu arregaço esse popô. Vai, saca, 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 saca.
Oh, man. Zen took one to the jaw. Zen low-key ate it, though. You gotta admit, he ate it.
Safadinha, arregaça esse popô. Vai, saca, 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 oh.
Dude, how many of these are you guys gonna post? You just post the same one. Is there any other ones?
balada cheia de tesão. Eu vou te fuder com amor. Mina linda, safadinha, arregaça esse popô. Vai, saca, 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 ela cheia de tesão e eu arregaço esse popô. Vai, saca, 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 saca.
Who even is that? Is that Rlcs? This doesn't even look like TRK. And why is Beast Mode randomly just standing there like he's just like shook he's in this even room? Nah, Beast Mode took that. He was good. I don't even know why they're helping him. Holy shit. Why does it feel like we're about to make love to his car? Wow. 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 You're this happy that NRG lost. This is your reaction. Does he still manage a football team? No. Who's going batshit crazy up here? That dude actually needs to get a hobby. Arrow, why are you posting my feet?
Hey, bring it. Bring it. You're good. You're good. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good.
These edits are so bad. Like, I don't even know how you make it this bad.
Hey, bring it. Bring it.
I don't know if I would even wear that.
0-0-0. Fake. Oh. Keep it in beast mode. Oh. No. Oh.
Keep this in play. Atomic gets the pass. No, it's blocked out for that as well. Beast mode can't get the touch. It goes all the way down the field. Team Falcons to the grand final.
No, it's nothing, bro. Truly, they're awful. Falcons dig, like we all wanted.
No one wanted that.
7, 6, 5,
GG, that's GG. Beast mode miss, that's GG. Beast mode miss, that's GG. He can't get there, GG. Wait, so Falcons won 4-2 in Game 6 on Neo Tokyo?
Once again, Mina Sens is shining.
Falcons won Game 6 Neo Tokyo?
Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I need to set him as my background. That's literally the only thing that'll make me feel better. All right, chat. We got 2 minutes till the grand final. Check Twitter. Don't ever talk about Tony Soprano. Gonna tell my kids this was Zen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll give you a retweet. I just got back. I'm having the best day ever. No NA in the grand finals. Just you, bro. Oh, bro. You didn't even laugh? Who gives a fuck, bro? You're telling me whenever you type lol back somebody, you're dying laughing? Just ah! Ah! No. Oh, man. Alright, the only thing that can make this better is eating some Reese Pieces. It's been a bad day, man. It's a bad day to be a Reese Piece, I can tell you that. How does EU always have a team in the grand finals? Because NA players would rather take a salary and play for fun. EU are sweats and need to get a job.
You got to realize why you're here. You're one of the best teams in the world. I know that if we play well, we'll be able to win.
You all did not play well.
Not only because it's NA land, but last year we also won the second major.
We're just trying to make this event the most successful possible.
Welcome to the Rally Major.
Twisted Minds sent K-Corp to the scrapyard.
Sam and Gelman's World Championship hopes.
A single solitary team will remain.
Look at the pass, look at the shot! Oh my goodness!
Roas, hard cut, easy flick, easy goal. Falcons are all over.
What a field in front of them. All of these teams with a chance to win the title of Raleigh Major Champion. Rocket League fans around the world, it's time for the grand finals of the Raleigh Major. The teams are getting ready behind us. We will have that match starting in just a moment. But this is the last event before the World Championship, or is it? We have last chance qualifiers, I think we've talked about all season, and it's basically time for them to get underway. Gibbs, can you walk us through the play-in format, how the LCQs work?
So the last chance qualifiers are the 4 best performing regions throughout these 2 majors. Get 1 extra team to the World Championship. That is North America, Europe, SAM, and MENA. Here is your play-ins. There's 20 teams at the World Championship. These 8 teams will play in a play-in tournament to get 4 of these teams into the World Championship main event.
I will be there.
All the LCQ seeds will have to participate once we know who those are, but that includes Gen G.
I will represent us.
Virtus Pro and Healthy Chiefs will be the teams competing in that World's. Actually, I think Chiefs is, I'm sorry, that is actually TSM.
Yeah.
That actually would be TSM in that bottom match.
So close as well. I know Gen G just didn't make their way in. 1 point, as you mentioned, so wildcard scraping into the main event, but that play-in is going to be super exciting.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong here, Gibbs. Each of those seeds will come from one of these regions, so it'll be one Middle East North African seed.
I gotta start playing the game.
That comes through. One from South America, one from North America, and one from Europe.
And then here are our dates for those last chance qualifier tournaments. These tournaments run exactly the same as every other Open we've had, outside of the teams that are actually at the World Championship. So it'll be even more competitive with those seeds 5 through whatever for North America and European squad.
And you can blow up the
Turtles,
rosters.
thank you, man.
Start fresh. This is a last chance qual. Winner takes all. It's going to be exciting for 4 weeks.
I'm not watching YouTube videos.
Without the best teams in your region, if you think you've always had a chance,
thank you, though.
Make sure you sign up in your region if you live in one of those 4 places. Hey, let's get back to the
Thank you, Turtles. I appreciate it, man.
Road. Both these teams coming from the upper bracket. They started off this bracket playing against
Did anyone have Dig in their grand finals? Legit question. Did anyone actually have them in their grand finals? No, you didn't, Wolfen. Wolfen, no, you fucking didn't. No, you didn't.
Major.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, Jack and Jory is reunited alongside the Rising Stars Dizzy under the banner of Dignitas!
Holy shit.
The crowd is probably gonna root for the. Oh my God! What the fuck, Connor? Holy shit! He comes back every watch party!
Coming Corb online, and they beat them again here on land. They've improved time and time again every single event. They've made it through to the grand final, and all 3 Gibbs are absolutely peaking right now.
And the sum is greater than their parts last season. These players played in North America, and apparently Jack was the only one to see majors.
God damn, Connor!
Curse is no more. He is participating in his first ever grand final.
Listen, and let me tell you something about this Dignitas squad, man. You can't say that they are any slouch.
What up, bro? My God!
They beat Vitality 3
I'm
times.
sorry NRT didn't make it all the way, brother. Time is coming. Let's go, Dig. Connor, thank you, man. You're fucking nuts. Is that the singer? Yeah.
In his post-game interview,
You've probably seen him on YouTube. He watches RL. Thank you, Connor. You're fucking nuts, man.
He's been balling out.
Most improved.
Good Lord.
Very, very strong.
Thank you so much, man.
Final since 2018.
I'm rooting for Dig as well. I won't lie.
And introducing
Thank you, Connor. I appreciate that, man. That's insane.
Inside, representing
Thank you.
Mina. They're making their 3rd major finals appearance. Will the 3rd time be the charm? Give it up for Team.
Will they win their first major?
Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Thanks, Connor. I really appreciate that, man. I'm upset as well, but it is what it is. Whoever wins, I'll be happy for here. Chat, I just beg, don't be an ass beating. Please. Please.
Prior to this tournament beginning, I talked to the boys, and they said that anything less than first is failure. But let me tell you something, they're living up to that. They have 1 match away, 4 games away from hosting their first ever RLCS LAN championship. The question is, will they get it done?
We've talked about this team and this sort of situation.
Best! I
so
literally
many times.
just retweeted
They have had
that.
This mentality that anything less than first is failure. Since they entered the scene, they have had to deal with that failure over and over again, and we call it a curse, Gibbs.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You do it over and over again, you figure out how to adapt. You have to. Falcons, it feels a
Awoken with the 10 bomb! Let's go, Awoken! Thank you, man. Connor, thank you again, seriously, man. That's fucking insane. Awoken, thank you so much, bro. Hope you're having a good weekend, man.
And 4-1 loss just last year to
Chat,
G2,
please
but the
do not
Falcons
be an ass
are back
beating,
again.
please.
They also lost the final at the EWC, but they did finally get that monkey off their back with the FIFA E World Cup champions versus Team France, but that wasn't a proper Rocket League roster, so this will be their first huge 3v3 win.
Yeah, that FIFA E-Lamp felt set up for the Falcons on home turf.
Hey, lost with the tier 1. Best with the 10 bomb. Let's go, Best. Yeah, Connor, he's a singer. You've probably seen his YouTube or his videos on social media. He's big.
Individually skilled players in Rocket League.
They're so incredibly good. Like I remember
Fuck,
last year,
man.
there was a moment where they played G2
Yeah, I'm
back
getting
in
the ads
Swiss,
out of the way now
and
so you
they
guys don't get them
destroyed
mysterious.
It was like 12 goals to 2.
Yep.
And then I was all right.
Thank you,
I'm
guys. I
confident
appreciate
that
all the
they
love
will
today,
win this.
man.
And
Thanks,
they
Best.
They
Thanks,
fell
Awoken.
Short.
Thanks,
This
thank you,
happened
everybody.
so many times before for the Falcons where they
Be grateful
look like
I am,
huge
man.
favorites, and then they fall. Last time around they played Dick. They played them twice in this tournament. 10 goals to 3, 12 goals
Austin,
to
he
2.
watches
So
the
22
watch
goals
parties.
to 5. And a lot of that comes down because of killers.
It does. It is such a wide margin right now across 2 different games. And Killiers, I mean,
Killiers tweeted out one
literally
more.
any other person you put in that category.
TRK
He's one of
tweeted
the
one
most,
more.
if not the most explosive player in Rocket League. On the other side with Stizzy, they're both the glass cannons of their team. When these guys are on, they can absolutely be the difference. So skilled individually.
And again, I just want to reiterate, it was a 3-0 in Swiss for Falcons. It was a 4-0 in playoffs. 22 goals
Oh
to
my
5.
God.
Absolute dominant performance, but none of that matters now. It is grand finals. The nerves are at an all-time high for both these teams.
For both the teams. I think that is the most important thing here. I think that the situations they've gone into previously when they faced off against Moist in London, you're talking about the least nervy team we had ever seen. They were defined by how poised they were. You're talking about G2 in London last year, the most consistent team we've ever seen.
I'm gonna have to celebrate
that has lost
the end of this weekend by ordering a pizza tonight.
This team
Mine's made
has
up.
not been here for a long time. Jorius in his first grand final, Stizzy in his first major event.
And we don't often see a situation like this where we just had yesterday a 4-0
That doesn't make me a fat
sweep
ass.
for the Falcons over this team in the grand final.
You guys have been doing nothing all day but rolling around your boxers on your couch or bed.
Champion up there, that is apparently
Literally.
Jack. He has done this before.
I've been dancing in my room.
Can he lead his team to victory?
Be
Can he
jealous.
get over those nerves of his teammates?
The other X factor is the fact
Go get
that
some
I
exercise.
gotta keep bringing it up. The Falcons know how to win. That is one of the biggest things you
I
gotta do.
can't
when you're a
believe
competitor. You
that
gotta
this is
prove
the grand
yourself
final.
That you can get the
I
job
bet
done.
not
They seem
one person in the world on their
composed.
predictions
I
have
understand
this.
Dignitas just slapped Vitality.
Before the event
There's
started.
a little bit of a difference when you can scrim a team 2-3 times a week, when you can play them
No way.
regionally. They don't get to play
No
Falcons
way,
as
you're
much.
lying.
It's gonna be a different match.
You're
But
lying.
my one issue is Dignitas, how they beat Vitality. They sat back,
You're lying.
they waited for Vitality
That's
to give
not
them the
good
ball.
news.
And Vitality did so. Both times they tried that against Falcons, that is why this is 22 goals
You
to
all
5.
predicted this?
That
Wow.
did not work at all for Falcons. Dignitas have to find a way to completely change their game plan.
Yeah, do not give Falcons the ball, and that's why I'm looking at Stizzy. I think that his offense can absolutely be the difference. He needs to take the ball himself, take ownership, and step up in this grand final.
And the way Dignitas played Vitality, as you brought it up, CJ, they kind of zoned out Zen. But who do you zone out on Falcons? I mean, it feels like they can all do it as individuals. And then when they start linking up, it becomes
I really
even
wish
more
NRG
complex.
was here,
But that
chat.
Falcons defense is so incredible. 0.9.
I'm not mad whoever wins
per
this,
game.
though.
They are
I'm really
giving up
not.
even a
Falcons
goal
win their first
per game
major, they
throughout
deserve
this
it.
tournament. That is because no double commits. You expect when their nerves are an all-time high,
Or you gotta
those
dig,
double
man.
commits may happen. So the Falcons have to keep their composure.
Jack gets back to the finals. Ultimates were at the finals last one. Can one of them close it out?
It really does feel like this comes down to the nerves of Falcons versus AppJack. We're talking about players who are good at keeping their nerves together. Generally, actually, when it comes to predicting teams, if it's AppJack versus a team I think is kind of emotionally turbulent, I go with AppJack. This might be the one time I don't, but it is such an important dynamic in this matchup.
I mean, he's the clear leader out of all 6 players on the pitch, but the important thing for him, this is the best form we've seen him since
Would you
Rotterdam,
suck it
since
for
he
a
won the
million?
major. He was
Fuck
MVP
yes.
of that event, and he's right up there again.
And we
You're
talked
lying
about
if you
all
say
year long,
no.
Apparently, Jack, playing
Or
a
you're,
different
literally a
game
multi-millionaire.
nowadays. He's the fastest player in Europe. He uses his speed to cause chaos on the offensive end. And again, like if he's very, very fast, the Falcons might feel like they have to match his speed, could lead to double commits, and that could lead to openings for his teammates.
Exactly, and then people bring up the crowd factor. I don't think.
Imagine you're not gay though. I'm not gay. But if $1 million in front of me and no one knew about it,
And that's a series
and I
they
could have
usually
tax-free
lose.
$1 million,
Yep,
yes.
when they have everything against them, all the crowd against them. So that was a massive win to do it in style in 6.
Yeah, it absolutely was here. And I think that the crowd is a little bit more behind Falcons than we previously would have thought. When they're going up against NRG, obviously, the crowd is going to do everything they can in their home field advantage to get NRG through. But now, either one of these teams winning is history in the making. We're just excited to watch it.
Yeah, but there's way more history for the MENA region. They have been waiting for this chance to win their first RLCS title. They've had chances before. They've just fallen short. We talked about it even on Thursday of like if there's a team to do it, it's going to be the Falcons because of when they peak, they're the best in the world.
I mean, Falcons and Twisted Minds. The MENA region as a whole, the stocks are through the roof. These guys are absolutely performing at the highest level on the biggest stage.
This is the best event for MENA in the history of RLCS already. What a pin on top. What an extra little button to put it on there. And just honestly, a button makes it sound small. What an accomplishment it would be for the Falcons to finally be the first team not from North America or Europe to win a major.
I mean, it's going to be justification for the expansion all the way back in the 21-22 season. We added MENA, and MENA's performed 2
No predictions. They were up for 30 minutes.
Yet another one. Can they get the job done?
This series was supposed to already start.
Who going to win? Progressive fan vote. And to kick things off, our predictions of the grand finals of the Raleigh Major, CJ.
Pretty nervous about this one. This event has been upsets, and head-to-head pass differentials don't always matter. We've seen this tournament, you know, all the way back to Ultimates taking out Space Station. This event, though, that 4-0 sweep yesterday is in the back of my mind. I can't.
Is there going to be an announcement today? Hell no.
Falcons. I think they win this final, win their first land.
So I had doubts about Falcons after Birmingham, but on Thursday, all those questions
Everyone's
going to
go Falcons.
Looked electric. They look like the best team in the world again, the best offense in RLCS history. I've called them that before. I'm going to say it again. They're going to do it here. Team Falcons finally get it done.
Who are you picking?
I love the boys on Dignitas so much, but I can't look past that 22-5. I can't look past that 7-0.
They haven't won a game against them all weekend.
Man, I mean,
he's gonna go dig just because he does whatever the crowd wants.
I mean, I am rocking, man. Listen, y'all keep on picking Falcons all y'all want, man. But there's something about apparently Jack here, and you hear the crowd behind them. And Dignitas, I know they got slammed 2 times in a row, but sometimes you just gotta dig deep, dig real deep, and you gotta go with the OGs. Give me Dignitas, their first land win since 2018.
Can they make it happen? How does the coin feel about
Coin's
it?
gonna go with me.
On one side, Falcons on the other. It comes up Falcons for the coin.
Coin don't know ball.
The coin looked at the 22-5 and said, I got
Chad,
it.
this is going to be tough, man.
Dignitas going to be the favorites narrowly in chat. The Falcons the favorites on the desk. It's time to find out who's the favorites on the pitch. It's the only thing that matters anymore. Rocket League fans around the world and in the arena, get up and get loud.
Here we go.
7 games remain. 6 teams began the day, and 5 matches later,
I wonder if Stacks is
we're
rock
down
hard
to
during
our
these.
final series. 4 wins is all it takes for 3 of these players to claim this trophy. Either one of these 2 squads would be considered worthy contenders for the crown, but only one can stand alone as Raleigh Major Champion. Dignitas has not raised a trophy
Here we
since
go.
2018. Mina's Royalty
I'm getting a
seeks the
seizure.
entire region's first ever title. The main
His
event
nipples.
of the evening is upon us. It's time for your grand finals. So fire up and let's roll!
We are finally into the grand finals after a long, beautiful, sexy weekend. Dignitas, Falcons. Dignitas just shit on Vitality. Falcons just barely beat NRG. But here we go into the grand finals. And bang! Dignitas continue the run. Stizzy has been on fire this event. Wow. Falcons are 7-0 in game count against Dig this week. 7-0. They've outscored them 22-5. Dominating. I want Dig to win for Jack, but I think this is Falcons' event to win. I'm gonna go Game 7, Falcons. Let's have a good one. Jack's been great. I don't think anyone had these teams in the grand final. Maybe Falcons.
TRK also with a 50, but apparently Jack has some space.
Jack! Dig have struggled against the pace of Falcons all week. But this already looks better, man. I won't lie. This already looks better. They got more possession now than they had all fucking week. Let's see Falcons get comfortable, though. Can Falcons finally win a major?
There's no boost to really make much happen. Goes for a 50 and also loses out in that corner boost, still staying in the play.
Was able to get 2 50s. I think you win that corner boost, you can win that one for free, but Falcons make every single challenge on the ball so difficult. Now Rlcs gets the freebie out. TRK right behind. They tried to give, but Stizzy read it well.
Stizzy, offensive threat.
Bro, do you guys remember how bad Dig were at the start of the split? Split one. They were so bad. They were the most inconsistent team, literally.
Clean touch out of his own corner. Jack.
Stizzy was so bad at the beginning. And now he became like fucking just on fire.
Falcons doing well to protect the ball.
Shorius has been great. They've all been great.
Having trouble actually getting set up.
Jack's been the rock. This is already looking so much better.
So it seemed in these grand finals.
They lost to 100% forward, yeah.
Third grand finals. This roster's second. And now
oh! Jorius! Abjack booms it up. Jorius lurking up the field. Finds the redirect. Dignitas! Wow, this would be crazy, man. I can't lie.
Almost got half of what they've scored total against Falcons.
Which is remarkable, and it just goes to show you how much different it is to be playing for the crown. But now we see Team Falcons.
Falcons get one back.
Flexing a little bit here.
Rlcs goes up, catches it. A demo comes out. Abjack's in a one-on-one. It's a great demo by Falcons.
Team Falcons stabilize. Dignitas. This looks like a much different team than the one that lost 7 straight to Team Falcons earlier.
Gaining more of that confidence as they get through the playoffs. We've been saying it, Dignitas. They like to ride that emotion. They got to build that confidence. Stizzy gets a great touch. Back to Jorius, who's just a bit far back. Ross full tank of boost, looking for a way out. Skips over 1. Stizzy. Actually, Rlcs fakes that challenge to steal it away from Stizzy. Good idea, but the layers are there. Jorius found Stizzy and somehow get a shot there. Killers.
Man, Dig just looks so good today.
By Killers, he sees Rlcs on the other side. Goes for a flip reset instead. And
they're just so like connected.
Playing well so
it's
far.
so impressive. It's so impressive right now.
Stizzy makes the stop and then spots the defense out.
Rlcs gets a bad touch.
Going for, but ended up having that on
Stizzy's there.
TRK was back.
All right, your time
now.
now.
For the boost. Must have thought Rlcs was going to protect the ball. Wasn't on his cam, so I don't know if TRK had ball cam off or not there, but Rlcs' touch has to be in a safer spot. Dignitas will absolutely take it. It may not be what a lot of people were expecting. The desk heavily favoring Falcons in this matchup. You can understand why when you've been so dominant against this team, but Dignitas are trying to rewrite the story.
There has been a story of the Team Falcons not being able to close it out in the grand finals. They've looked unbeatable all the way up to grand finals, and then they look like a different team. And that, so far, has been the case. Dignitas.
God damn, son! Dig is on fire! Stizzy goes up, gets the reset, uses it beautifully. What the hell got into dig?
An electric start for Dignitas. Team Falcons coming
Holy
in, being
shit.
the best offense, the best defense, the best midfield, the best players, the best whatever. 4-1 Dignitas.
Who would be MVP? Oh, it'd have to be Stizzy.
In the grand finals.
And Stizzy has been the one who has had that jaw-dropping performance.
I told in my major predictions for the top 25 players, I said when Stizzy plays his best, they're unreal. They are. When he's playing his best, he's their best player.
That midfield boost. Gave it up to Stizzy. Didn't have a lot in the tank.
Bad chow by Jorius.
Goes for the bump. Go ahead.
Oh, the fake! How does he stop it? How in the world? Apparently, Jack, his team was getting clipped on.
Abjack the Rock. Watch this priest. Ooh, I don't like that boom. That's so far away. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! That would have been gross. Why is there no challenge coming out? How is he jumping from that side all the way to the other without getting challenged?
Awkward for Stizzy on the clear, allowing Roas to get up to the plate
Right?
and force that ball in.
This is not a gimme with 35 seconds left. Not with Falcons' high-powered offense. They can score in bunches when they need
This
to.
game's over. This game's over.
Lock in on
Dig
this
are
one.
playing
Jorius
too good.
sends it right
They're not
back
blowing 2 goals.
to the orange half. TRK looking for a gap, but Stizzy's got him red. Killers staying with it. Jack sits underneath. Hard read off the side wall and a good clear out here for Dignitas.
Jack trying to go for a reset. Like shut down Killers in the air.
Chat.
Flips it to the backboard, going for a double. The shot.
How many of you guys, did any of you guys think Jack and these guys would ever have a chance here? I didn't. Going into the season, on paper, I thought no way in hell.
Streak that they had against Team Falcons.
Yeah, either did I. I thought they had no way in hell of being this good.
Start the grand finals with the unexpected result that taking the first game, Stizzy picking up a hat trick and 700 plus points.
Incredible game from the youngster. Stizzy to come out, land debut, and to have this level of performance on the grand final stage against a team that has been beating them down.
Thank you guys for all the love they man, all the subs. I appreciate it.
Story is there. The pop up from Stizzy. James, I mean, also 2 incredible saves from a
Every player on Gen G last season has made the grand finals in a major this season. Think how crazy that is. And that team went out to fucking power last year. And wild card.
This is a real tough moment
Or
for Team
Pioneers.
Falcons. Like we were saying, Jorby, 7-0 against Dignitas up to this point. It looked routine for them every time they matched up against them. And they've struggled in RLCS Grand Finals before, and now you wonder if that is going to start to creep in the back of their minds at this point.
Well, heading on to Forbidden Temple, Falcons try to restart.
Thanks, Jaxie.
Get it going. It felt like they've started to find a rhythm near the end of the game. They scored their second goal with 35 left.
All right, Jack, game 2.
Completely destroyed their momentum.
Can Dig keep it going?
Now Dig trying to send 2 up on the kickoff. Jorius have to fish this one out of his own half.
All eyes on Stizzy. See if he can keep doing what he did last game, or if it was a one-hit wonder.
I don't know what got into Dignitas today. I don't. It has been unbelievable to watch, though.
On the other side, James. Apparently, Jack, he loves to sit downfield, but so does Killers. Killers is that same type of facilitator, opening up those gaps. He also been shut down. Falcons look for a way in, but Stizzy just muscles his way through that midfield line, forces Killers to look for a new way.
Jorius got the flip. Trying to just get back down to the ground quickly. Half Jack. Gonna get there in time. Now Killers going for the backboard. There's the bounce. There's the shot. And there's the goal. A beauty.
Oi, oi, oi. What a shot by Killers. Beautiful. They said we're not done yet.
Falcons get their first lead of the series.
Killers has found his way through the defense a couple times to have that backboard be undefended. This time, the double tap finds its mark. gets Team Falcons the lead.
The loss. Use that dash to beat Jorius to the ball. Killers saw him expecting that play to go off to the side, but Jorius is missed touch, intentional touch, doesn't matter. Either way, Dignitas get the ball here. Jorius flip reset.
You think Clear's been the best player this weekend for them?
On the back line.
I don't know on Falcons. I usually always say Rawas, but Clear's has been good. I don't think TRK's been the best.
After the bounce, Panic hit over to the side. Rawas right there to stop.
I would probably say
and then the
Clear's,
double
yeah.
commit. Dignitas
This
making
weekend.
a mistake, giving Team Falcons another goal.
Such a strong start in game one. Mistake like that putting you down 2. This is where you start looking at that Falcons defense. One that has been better than every other team here. Dignitas find a way to crunch through it again. Falcons wants to start with the ball. Jory is on the outlet pass from Jack. Jack will follow up Jory wherever this one goes, and it's off to the far side, meaning Stizzy.
All right, come on, Dig, wake up. Get a goal quick.
Stizzy, go for a 50 here.
Give yourself a chance at this game.
Side Jorius pops it back into the middle, was hoping maybe that Jack was there, but now it's an isolation play. Double commit again, ball bouncing in front of net. Rawas will take it high, gets around the first defender.
Great
goes
fake.
for a bump. There's the shot, and it's in for TRK!
Falcons are here! This is looking like a repeat of all the other games we saw. Beautiful fake.
Dignitas have no answer.
Rawas reading the defense perfectly, getting
Oh,
around that
shit.
first defender. Going
This
for the
game
high
looks over.
percentage lead bump play. A thing of beauty from Team Falcons. That game one loss does not seem to have affected them at all, Jorby.
Not at
This is
all.
a great bounce back game.
How many times, James, have they gotten to the final? How many times have they gotten close and just not been able to meet the mark? They're familiar with these game losses. They
God,
know
I will
how to
also
adjust.
feel so bad for Falcons
Smooth
if they
scene,
lose
never made a skilled
again.
sailor. Team Falcons, it hasn't been easy. They've had to learn the hard way, but perhaps it's finally time for them.
Ross, quite get it. Falcons might be sailing fast right now. Dignitas trying to find a way to cut the sails down. Stizzy gonna get there. Roas takes the ball away again. Still a little bit of time here for Dignitas. 3-goal lead. Difficult to shoot through, especially with how Falcons look right now. Holding on to this ball, holding on to the midfield. Even there, can't get the touch, can't get the bump. Jack comes in to assist. Jory
Falcons look good.
Stizzy lying in wait, coming to the far side. Stizzy, hot shot, way too easy.
Boom downfield. Could be a good setup for Dignitas. There's a pass up. Stizzy airborne.
They need it.
Gonna try to go for a solo play. Does get the 50 down. The shot off the bar. Rebound on target, but saved.
Oh, Stizzy, he can't get back.
Damn!
Just to get a pointless touch.
Damn! They needed that, man.
But that felt like Dignitas' best chance to get back in the game.
All right, 1-1.
Another opportunity here. They have Team Falcons pushed all the way
Unless-
back on their goal line, but that puck goes up and over Stizzy. Apparently Jack also has the ball behind him. Infield pass. Stizzy will stop it. He's gonna try to go into an air dribble from a reverse position.
All right, chat, we're gonna have a best of 5.
Jory is nothing.
Give us a
This
game
is where
7,
the
man.
Falcons defense comes to play. Ross gets the clear downfield, chewing more time off the clock. Winning another touch. Quick up to the air. Killers won't get back to it. Jory is ready. Jack got harassed, or Jack trying to harass Ross, and Ross simply will not be defeated on the midfield line.
Stizzy even going up in the air early. Still wasn't enough to get that stop.
Well, this looked like Falcons
Killers
from
slowing down.
all week
Easy
against
Falcons
them.
doing that, having the
Now I'm
presence of
curious how
mind
next
to
game
slow
goes.
down, win. Dignitas give them the
Do they
space,
come out outpacing them
even all the
again?
way in their own half.
Or did Dig fucking bounce back?
There from Stizzy. Not gonna get much
And go
more
back
out
to
of it,
game
but that was
1.
Nice, but Ross in the way. He doesn't have boost. Jory is right side denied. Stizzy looking for something here at the end of the game, and he forces.
Dude, Stizzy has been so good. His confidence is just through the roof right now. I mean, he just 1v3'd them. Just a 1v3.
Defenders giving Dignitas a glimmer of hope. But if you remember back to the Gentlemates and Ultimate Series, we saw craziness happen there. And that only took 9
Good
seconds.
kickoff for
14 on the
Falcons.
clock this time.
Doesn't look like the same magic is here, but time just needs to be on the clock.
Doesn't matter how much, but Falcons make sure it'll count the whole way to 0, and we've got a tied series.
Best of 5,
And that
folks.
was a massive bounce back game for Team Falcons. It would have been very easy to let this series get away from them, especially when they have struggled in grand finals before. There's always been that story of, yeah, they're great in playoffs, but in the grand finals, it's a different beast. And it looked like that was going to be the story in game 1, that when Stizzy took control, scoring a hat trick, dominating that game.
Yo, I will say, I'm glad Dig's not getting their ass kicked. Like, this looks like it can be a series. I'm glad. Last thing you want is a 4-0 or some shit, 4-1. Hopefully it's a fucking, they keep fighting.
He loves those fakes.
Did you restart stream? We've been live for 8 hours. The stream OBS cut out randomly.
We had Killers and TRK as our potential MVP candidates at the beginning of the day, James. But, I mean, Roas really been stepping up as well. Killers does get top honors, 2 goals on 6
Cap, you're right, I'm
and
lying.
12 total shots for the Falcons offense in that game.
And a huge shout to Killers as well for after, coming off the back of a devastating loss in game 1 to hit such a good double tap.
How many views does the main stream have?
Falcons on the board. That was a massive play, and Killers has been brilliant all weekend.
I don't know. I'm
It
not on
looks
Twitch right
like
now.
Team Falcons are
We're watching
starting
YouTube.
to put all the pieces together at the right
60,000,
time.
63.
For Dignitas is, how do you slow this team down? There's a couple of moments
Right.
in that last game, James, where you talked about Falcons always know when to slow the play down. They recognize when Dignitas give them space, even in that split second. And that's
All right.
so frustrating for Dignitas because you're
What do
trying
we
to
get in
outbound
game
game
3?
there, but
Do
they don't
Falcons
receive a
continue to
step
dominate, or do Dig find that game 1
Seen
feel
Stizzy
again?
Even that 1v3 moment.
I think this is a big game. What a save. I think this is a massive game for Dig. They have to win this, I think.
Couldn't bounce it.
You don't want momentum to go even more in Falcons.
Player goes hard off the ceiling, but still in the hands of Team Falcons as they keep this attack going.
That little sequence right there shows you why Bruce
Falcons
is so
got good
important.
pressure,
There's a
though,
hard
again.
bounce. Jack couldn't go. Forced to concede space in his own half, the Falcons.
Oh,
And
great
they
play.
maintain possession.
Good save by Jorius.
Jorius gets credit for the save, gets the midfield boost, has this scooped up. Jorius still cooking it towards the mid. Stizzy wants it, got the steal. Where's Jack? There he is. To right, easily saved. Out into space. Jorius whips it around, avoids the bump. Roas recovers. Jorius 1, 2 denied.
No
Jorius
angle.
did so much work.
Stizzy can't find it. Abjack with the hammer!
Shot saved as well. Looks like it was going to go bar out.
This is good out of Dig, though. I like it.
Such a good opportunity for Dignitas, and they walk away empty-handed.
But they do keep the ball. Stizzy kind of mishandles it there. Made it easy for TRK to get in, make the 50. Dignitas find a way to keep the ball in front of their bumper. Quick shot, and
Nice save by Stizzy, man.
Jack takes his own boost. Can't get the ball just yet. Jack finally wrenches it away from Falcons. Can they get something consistent here? Jack steals
3:20
the ball.
left.
Got the ball. Jorius looking for Stizzy.
Stizzy! God damn, bro!
Jorius
This
back
dude
to
looks
Jack.
like the best player in the
Stizzy
fucking
sees the
world
space.
all of a sudden.
And he'll take the boost. Jorius will
What the
take
hell's
ball.
going on?
Rolls up quick, not quick enough. Jorius keeping the nose. Back to Stizzy. Good.
Oh, no!
Each other, and it's clear back. Killer!
No!
My! Dignitas, they're having possession. They're going for a shot.
Jorius had a chance, got landed on. TR quick. TRK counterattack the Clears. Abjack demoed. 1-0 Falcons.
Is a tilter. Dignitas, they were on the offensive for a majority of this
It's
game.
alright, Dig looked fine.
Game of pixels, James. We've watched plenty of teams play that tight in that same scenario, that same type of play.
They look fine.
And execute it flawlessly.
It's unlucky.
But you're only 2 pixels away from just bumping your teammate and getting scored on. Now Dignitas still trying to find a way in. Good form on offense. They had good pressure. Jack dropped this down. Has to
God
fight
damn,
2.
Jack.
Back to TRK, who dumps it away. Jack slips this one through. Back across the corner. Rolas. That's a free ball. Jorius just a pot shot off the cross. How many times have we heard the ding for Dignitas in game 3?
Stizzy got that boost,
Too
but
many
Clear
for
still gets it
Dignitas.
around.
Or if you hear it again, you want it to be
Around
far down
TRK.
or post in.
Or Wasp does
Down
well.
in, I should say.
Rolas gets kicked here. Jorius been able to play it cross, but he can't win the 50. Stizzy easily beat by Rolas. Now TRK takes it to the sky. Jack ready to put it down. Free ball. Killer's a little off. Rolas has to play it instead.
Falcons just have to hold on.
Come on, Dig.
They've been playing so well, so
Get
defensive.
a goal.
Finding those few opportunities this game to make it work, and there's a fake. Roas into a dribble, opts to keep possession, taking it to the Dignitas corner.
He didn't like what he saw. You did have two defenders there, and Jack has been elite when it comes to the saves. Up quickly. That's a free touch. Jack gets there quick.
Okay, they're
Ross
good.
Respects it. Jack needs that boost. Jory is going back to the corner. Stizzy going to cover. Now a quick hit. Jory is here. He goes. Reset quickly from the sky.
I don't think he got the reset.
Instead, pitch control of the utmost importance to both teams.
Killers beating the first defender. Stizzy was up in the air.
Falcons look better against NRG. Nah, I think you gotta give credit to
Give up the
Dig.
ball, but apparently Jack in a nice position.
Dig are playing good.
Gets that touch and will go for the mid boost as well. Grabs it into a dribble. Couldn't land the bump on Stizzy, but that was still great work from Killers.
Ross. To the cross. Trying to bump Jack. Jack avoids the ball.
Man, they're gonna lose off that little double that landed on him, that double commit.
Slips his way through.
Oh my God.
Fakes like he's gonna go for the ball. Stizzy has to jump.
They almost got one back of their own.
Makes it work. Stizzy, nice landing on the recovery. Jorius full tank of boost. Underneath. Denied. Stizzy staying in the area. Jack forces it in, but there's no way into the net for Dignitas.
Oh, what a demo by Jack! Wow.
He can't beat the defenders. Demo him off the field. Apparently
Jack with a beautiful demo. Jory shoots it. Huge goal.
So many times it looked like they had the push. So many good ideas out of the midfield, but they could not get to that goal line. And now, tie game near the end of regulation. TRK bumping Stizzy out of the way. Roas wants to go.
Abjack's playing so good right now too.
Stizzy calls him out. Calls him off, excuse me.
This looks like the online
Take it
dig,
down,
literally.
Jack. Find a way in here near the end. Stizzy trying to stop the attack.
Oh,
Jory
no.
Fakes his touch. Roas gives
Double
it.
commit.
Now up high. Jack's ready
Jack's
to go.
there, though.
Downfield, Jory is barely any boost. Killers, the touch gets away from him, but he lands right on Jack. Stizzy up quickly, out into space, and we've got overtime.
Swing
All right, here we go.
Team Falcons have been defending most of this game. Dignitas, your offense has slowly started to get things going.
Jack forces the 50 off Roas. Clears, protects his own boost. Trying to get this underneath. Two are starved right now on Falcons, but Killers does all the work to bail them out of it. Roas just gonna pop that one, and Jack finds a way to sneak it back to Jorius.
Jorius lands a bump. Killers is there to pick it up. Fakes like he's gonna go high, tries to go low. Gets some space. It's off the backboard. Another bounce. TRK.
Oh, what a pass! What a save by Jorius.
It looked like it was going in, and a popper for Dignitas. They survive for now.
Killers reloading. Moving downfield. TRK trying to keep it close, but gives up the ball. Lob over to Abjack. Abjack
Great
shut
save.
down by Roas.
Oh, midfield boost stolen. Kills all of his momentum.
Jack's trying to get more
TRK in the free
demos.
space. Takes his time. Needs some air. Lines up the 50 and Jack beats him to it. How about Jack? Even there works.
That
out.
might get him.
Cannon fire, Roas able to keep the hole intact as Stizzy keeps the attack alive, steals the boost. Jorius keeps this one underneath.
A little awkward for TRK. You saw him trying to go in reverse, getting demoed. Team Falcons still fight through it.
Damn, man.
Stizzy go for the bump, and wow, how did Stizzy get that touch, Jack?
Dig are
Gonna get that
moving
one straight
different
back
today.
down. The Falcons, James, usually so good at stealing all the boost away. Dignitas are beating them at that
Optic
game,
won
and everything
again?
else is happening.
Bro, that's
Thanks to it, they're able
crazy.
to win those 50s. Stizzy gets deleted.
What was the map count in the grand finals?
A full tank as he moves down the field. Oh, the pre-jump, one take.
He's gonna fake it.
Killers, ready, catch, flick,
Good save.
Team
5-3.
They keep
Wow.
trying to slow the play down.
Going back-to-back in COD is
That time,
crazy.
the Dignitas defense ready for it, but another quality opportunity.
They were so bad at one point in the season, too.
Light touch from Stizzy. Fakes the reset attempt. TRK finds it back to Roas.
Good cut by Jorius.
Someone's always in the way, in the air, in the third for Dignitas. Jorius, high ball. Jack is ready for it. Stizzy behind, looking for Jorius downfield, but Jory is already rotating back. Whifty, and Jory is slowing this down, seeing he's got space.
Nice
Stizzy
play by
trying to get a
Jorius.
pass as well.
He just bought so much
Jorius
time for his
finds a way
teammates to
in
get
front of
boost.
Jack. TRK can only delay him. Killers protects his own boost. Dignitas are forced out.
Back-to-back 50s from Jorius. doing work. What a battle this overtime has been.
Dignitas got the better of those midfield bouts, but Falcons looking spooky. They got a demo. Jack respawn. Rolas reset.
Oh my God!
Wait, rebound.
Damn, Dig's defense on fire.
High, predicting that the double might be a threat, getting up very quickly to shut that play down.
Stizzy stuffing Rolas in the corner, but he's still got control.
God, if Dig can somehow find a way to win this game.
Jorius off the ceiling, heavy touch. Rolas the
They cannot get the ball out.
Falcons were ready for it. TRK, no bump. Jorius avoids him and clears it right down the midfield line.
Man, this feels like it's Falcons' game.
But doesn't get a hand up on that ball. And now we see possession given over to Dignitas. Stizzy going for the reset.
Ooh!
Well, is there anyone for a shot? No!
Great recovery from Rolas to stick behind.
Oh no, watch the demo! Wow, Jack. Wow, Jack. Bang! Killers! It was bound to happen. You only can save the ball so many times. They made so many crazy saves. It was bound to happen. Falcons 2 games away. God damn.
The lane that Killers had to pass through was so small. Or that TRK had to pass through to Killers was so small. This was such a defensive game. And then even that goal resulting from the collision.
Damn.
That opened, that wasn't.
Chad, do you feel like momentum has swung?
What a crazy game.
Dignitas call a timeout.
Did call a timeout.
Right there, but even the hit right before that on the shot where it goes right off the post. TRK somehow.
Oh man, I don't know. It does feel like Falcons are starting to take it.
Through all the Dignitas defense. And this is why Falcons are so hard to play against.
Oh, and you can see Stizzy, the reaction on his face. That one was a painful one. Dignitas had so many good looks. And you wonder, had they not run
Damn, man.
on that offensive opportunity?
All right, well, this next game is basically do or die.
Been able to prevent that goal. They're going to have to put that behind them and focus on the games ahead.
Despite being 2-1 down in this series against Falcons, and despite all the struggles that they've had against this team leading up to this point, Dignitas, this is the best they've looked against in any of the matches that they've played against Falcons in. Feels like if there was any time that Dignitas could get right back in it, tie this series up.
I don't know, man. I think Falcons might have this, chat. What game did Optic win in Call of Duty?
Jack, and I won't doubt Dignitas. We've seen Dignitas, the dynasty, before. We've seen them make history. Apparently, Jack, we've seen him win in Rotterdam, become a major champion. Dignitas not out of it yet. They were able to get that key game 1 victory, because if on the other side of the story, Jorby, had Team Falcons,
I think they come back. I don't know.
Then that's
this to me feels like they're starting to take it.
Scoreline at this event.
This is a big game. This is everything right here.
That first game,
where do you just go? Take a shit?
Key. They have the foothold they need to move forward in the grand finals. And if there's anything that you should have learned this
the fuck are the players
here
at?
in Raleigh, is that just because a team is down does not mean that team is out.
It's been the craziest LAN in recent memory. Nothing less at the RLCS. The script writers are insane. The Falcons trying to write RLCS history today by being the first team.
All right, this is more than a minute
outside of North America.
I'm not gonna lie.
To win an RLCS LAN Grand Final, and they're getting closer.
And how fitting would it be that it is Team Falcons?
Jack's like, what the fuck?
At the precipice multiple times before. They feel that they have earned this moment. And only one team stands in their way, a team that they have had the number of.
This just in! Did get a game!
From Dignitas, brilliance from Stizzy.
Too long of a break.
In particular, in that first game, the hat trick, the flip reset,
2-2.
double tap. Will Dignitas be able to turn it around and kick that can down the road for those other regions hoping to claim the championship?
Stizzy, even when they were down, and some of the defensive stops he's had, and even the go-ahead touches he's gotten down.
Here we go.
On the other half of the field. He's bringing it right now, and he's got to keep bringing it. Dignitas Gotta find a way to tie this series up.
All right, chat. Massive game for Falcons. They need it. Or not Falcons, Dig. Excuse me.
Jack did land that demo.
Timeout for Dig. Oh, double commit.
Double commit. And no capitalization.
No one's there.
Ross just kept on boosting.
You can understand the net looked completely
Dig need this game, or this might be curtains, fellas.
Why would Dignitas think that anything was
Feels
gonna
like
happen
Falcons
there
have all the momentum now.
Especially with how the last 2 games have gone. You've conceded first twice. And you definitely don't want to do that here against Falcons. Try to tie the series up. Falcons have control of the moment.
Jorius.
Good try.
First shot. Collected nicely by Roas.
Great touch by
Double
Roas.
downfield all the way. And he's going to grab that corner boost before he rotates out.
Jorius. Knocked away by Killers. Stizzy gets there quickly. Stizzy off the ceiling. He's had to beat TRK. Jack back across. Dignitas holding that midfield line now. Starting to pressure out Falcons. TRK relieving the gauge. Gets downfield. No dunk. Jack
Good patience by Jack there.
The midfield line.
He didn't want to get dunked.
Stizzy lining up Killers and dunks it right by him. Now Dignitas is struggling to actually get hold of the midfield. Underneath. Save.
Good save by Jorius. Chad, this is bad for Dig. This feels like Falcons have complete control again. What a pre-jump by Jack. And he's got his reset.
Jack.
There you go, Jack.
Cross. We'll steal the boost. Dignitas get to start again here.
Well, I can't lie. No one wants Falcons to win. I don't really care who wins at all. I would like to see Dig. It'd be cool. But also Falcons. It's been a long time coming.
Underneath it again, roll off.
I wouldn't mind seeing them win.
To get the 50 on Jack. The demo from Stizzy on Killers.
They've been to so many fucking events where they have high placements and just never win.
Jack is the last line of defense. Ross with a full tank of boost. TRK getting out of his way.
Oh my! Momentum just feels gone for Dig. Just fakes him off the wall. Acts like he's gonna pass it. Waits. Pops it out. It's beautiful.
He's the switchblade of
Fake the inside shot early. Let it come past. It's beautiful.
Then he puts it away real quick. He gets scared. He knows exactly when to draw the blade and when to sheath it again and give it to his teammate. Falcons showing the flash. Roas setting it all up to start. What a shot from a better save from Jack.
God, man, it just feels like Dig are surviving. They don't have that pressure like game 1 at all. This looks like all the games we've seen this whole week.
Who's going for a double tap, and it's denied. Rebound.
Oh my God, man! Come on, Dig. Find a way.
Was absolutely starved. He needed assistance. Fortunately for Dignitas,
give yourself a
it couldn't have
chance.
been a controlling opportunity. Jack tries to give it to him here, but they're so deep. Jory is so far back. Stizzy on the back line. Didn't even believe Ross would bring that across.
Oh my gosh, man!
Actually had an angle, but he hit the bar.
They are just dominating. They are just dominating.
Roas turns back, goes in again for 50, but that was such a good scoring opportunity. Team Falcons playing it off the post. That gives Dignitas a little bit more hope.
Ross. Ball gets away from him. Jorius downfield. Midfield boost available as well. Jorius goes deep for the corner. He's actually going to get all of it. Killers doesn't care. He gets a demo. He gets the 50. Roas. Shot denied. Jorius was ready for it. Stizzy.
They just can't get on offense.
Running. He's got nothing. He doesn't need much though. Stizzy will take that corner. But can they start capitalizing on this pitch control, James? The shot denied again.
TRK's got no boost here.
Ross got a wheel on it. Kick that out to the corner. TRK low boost. Jorius. The bump, but Killers was able to have that ball cleanly.
Good demo.
Decent hit out to the midfield. Now TRK.
TRK's being so annoying.
Killers grabbing the mid boost. Be able to take this straight up in the air. There's the reset, pushes it by 1, has enough boost to go for a bump. Uh-oh, rebound out to TRK, he pumps it high.
Oh, they're just dominating right now, man. This looks exactly like how the last 3 games have looked exactly how they have all week.
Off the ground, goes for the torpedo. Killers can't get there before he's challenged off.
Team Falcons not afraid to mix it up when the other team is.
It's just 1 goal, yeah, but it's not. Look how much they're dominating. They should have scored 3 more.
Big time goal! He's stone cold! Falcons will not be beaten!
Killers has been on fire, man.
Falcons trying to put this on tournament
point. Killer's making his case for MVP.
They just used their timeout as well.
High pop. Killers going again. Feels like the ultimate threat every time he's behind the ball.
Kind of fitting Falcons can only win when the top teams underperform. That is just such a bad take to try to take that away from the Falcons. Dig have been unreal. They just can never beat like these fast-paced teams.
Left to dump it, Stizzy. Gave the look, free ball.
Dig just beat Vitality, were unbelievable.
Needs something to go right downfield. But
Falcons just beat NRG. What the hell are you talking about?
Toss in. Jorius can take the boost all he wants, but the result will be the same. Falcons are 1 game away.
KC did underperform. You can't take that away from teams that are playing good.
Team Falcons. Game 1 was shaky, but games 2, 3, and 4
That's such a bailout excuse.
have been heavily in their favor. They have been dictating the pace.
What do Dignitas even do, James? They're just getting shut down at every step, no matter what they do. Even when Falcons are on low boost, they're winning the 50s. They're winning the touches.
Well, the one game.
I mean, let's be real. This team should have fucking won like at least one land by now. This should be their second.
But how often
they've been that good? They just they never could fucking get over the hump. They're good.
Stizzy, so good in game 1.
Dude, this is gonna make Worlds so crazy.
Tough as a team for Dignitas. The one goal.
Does anyone in here believe?
The back of a demo from apparently Jack, who is he is a nuisance upfield. AppJack landing those bumps, landing those demos. But Team Falcons, they have been so good, and Killers especially, another stellar game from him.
Falcons.
Jorius is trying to gas them.
Teams, one of the most talented rosters.
I don't know, man. I don't even know if I believe.
RLCS have gotten to the cusp so many times, and now victory has never been closer for Team Falcons. Victory has never been closer.
All right, chat, here we go.
Do they end it here on Aquadome?
Dig have to win 3 straight.
TRK already assaulting the backboard. Rlcs didn't jump for it. Team Falcons posting up that midfield defense already. TRK stretching.
Great save by Stizzy.
And Stizzy's goal line defense.
Dig already back stuck on defense.
Tie up there. TRK getting anxious behind the ball as well. Killers.
Jorius switched to Octane.
Hit the ball away from Dignitas' rotation again.
That is not a good sign. Usually when you switch presets, you're not liking the gameplay.
See the reset, couldn't get the 50. TRK from behind isn't able to break up the play initially, does get a 50 out into the middle.
Man, Dig game 1 just came out swinging. They all looked fucking great.
To the corner, and now Killers takes the shot.
Damn!
It's good!
Falcons just have their number.
Picks up another one.
Clear's just on fire this land.
Not a death speed.
Chad, do you hear how quiet the crowd is? Literally not one person cheered.
Look like a reality. Stizzy trying everything he can.
Not one
Jack gets the demo.
cheer.
Oh, hold on. He's still going. He's boosted. He's got the reset.
Okay, big miss out of Falcons. That should have never been clean. TRK missed it. He jumped up, couldn't jump off, he miscalculated it. All right. That's a big goal. Sometimes all it takes is one. Get you going.
Opportunity for Jorius, who still has to make the play.
Why is the crowd hate Falcons?
Gonna get a chance.
Honestly, I think they're just rooting for AppJack.
Wins the next touch. Dignitas, this new energy that they can build on. Rlcs gonna bring this right back down. And Killer with the full tank of boost on the drop-off delivery. Moves it across. And a high clear, hard clear from Jorius. Jack in the air. The continuing touch, but no dunk.
Jamie, did you just cry about the crowd who's been better than Birmingham by miles because NRG's out? If you went to a basketball game to watch your team play and your team was out, are you still going to go cheering for the teams?
Rlcs has so much boost and support.
That's a legit question.
Rebound also high, but AppJack's so low on boost.
Okay, if you're saying yes, I'm convinced you never played sports.
Team Falcons They still have control of this attack. Killer's waiting for the pass. It goes by him though, and now the cut down the middle, streaking back, but too late. Dignitas score on the counterattack.
A rare error here between TRK and Killers. The misread.
All right.
How the pass is gonna develop.
Do Falcons choke this? They lose this game. This is gonna get fun.
Dignitas punish Falcons. Just may have a chance to stay alive.
Oh my god, imagine Falcons throw a 3-1 lead. Oh god.
Like a planned kickoff to get that ball out to the mid boost, and Jack did get the boost. The ball was rolling a little too slow.
I never watched the Celtics after they get eliminated. Yeah. What the fuck?
Dignitas gifted that last opportunity. Thanks to that miscommunication, will they be able to make the most of it?
Oh my goodness, dangerous ball. Jack also jumping.
What is this guy doing? Rlcs just put his ass in their face! Holy shit! Dude, I thought that was the dumbest play.
He was able to manage that. I mean, you saw my eyes.
Dude, can we talk about how good the brothers have been playing?
And now Falcons have just righted their mistake real quick.
Dude, the twin brothers are gods! Clears and Rlcs are willing TRK. TRK just has to not fuck up.
Absolutely.
He is just vibing.
Dignitas might have built punishing Falcons.
When you got two dudes playing this good, you don't gotta do shit.
All of it took 20 seconds and Falcons have their lead back. Dizzy.
Twinergy, you're not wrong.
Looking for a way through.
They have just taken over.
But it's a drop off in Dignitas wide rotation. Respect, or is it fear?
Cinco, I played sports for 18 years. Okay, not 18, like 15.
Time ticking
Well, I was
away
3 to
for
18.
Dignitas. Team Falcons have been furious, and they have sunk their talons deep into Dignitas.
Dizzy finds
I didn't
Stories.
play chess.
Could be a good start. The demo's the right way to approach it.
I mean, I told you guys last series was the grand finals, did I not?
Keeps it tight. TRK, no touch. Wasp trying to bail him out. Jory's now. The reset. Trying to feed the line to Stizzy. Killers cuts it. Jory waits. TRK gives it up. Stizzy 50 back. Killer turns around. Two defenders. TRK's ready. Back around to the corner. Stizzy wants to play the ball. Doesn't want to get.
When's the last time we had a good grand final? Like, honestly.
First touch. Has the reset. Stizzy's harassing TRK.
Oh, shit! Holy shit! What the fuck? Jory is! Okay, son! Holy shit! Life is brought back.
The effort that's required to rise to the level of Team Falcons.
Come on, Dig, get one more.
Insane goal.
Make this a crazy series.
Jory is deep clear, but for Dignitas it's not enough. They need a lead, and they need more as we head to the end of regulation. Jack, not gonna get anything going. Battle for possession. Falcons have had the lion's share of it. Jack harassing Killers.
Falcons are one goal away from being major champions.
Jory has Rlcs in the traffic, but
one goal away.
Way out of it. Killers off the ceiling, and I don't know how Stizzy avoided the bump there, but he did. Got the clear.
Rlcs with a lot of space. Jorius challenging from the ceiling. Jorius has been on fire.
Jorius is playing great this
Game 1
game.
victory was due to Stizzy's brilliance. If Dignitas can win Game 5, it'll be due to Jorius's brilliance.
A long ball downfield. At 0 seconds, one demo.
Low
Jack,
key?
one touch.
Low key?
Jack
Oh my
will not
god.
Get a chance at it. Killers is there. We have overtime.
Team Falcons 1 goal away.
It is golden goal. It's tournament goal. It's RLCS history.
Wow,
With
one goal away
goal
from winning the
Falcons.
fucking major.
Dizzy, a little popper to get it downfield. Those little touches won't be enough.
Can Dig hold on
Jack covers the gap
and
quickly.
stay alive?
Killers lets him play it across the box. Rlcs trying to get him out. Stizzy gets a pop down. TRK gets the way. Rlcs, not a ton of boost. Tougher in to get there, and Jack will beat him clean.
Jack hitting that ball a little too far.
Falcons look so confident right now. They're up 3-1. They know they have a fucking couple game lead.
Going for the read on the
They're
touch,
playing loose
drops it
right
back
now.
down. Apparently Jack trying to get this ball up the middle.
This is bad for Dig, man.
This ball, one mistouch surely just goes into your own net.
Get some
Jack,
demos, Dig.
Pass out into space, but it's only Killers there. And it's cleared out to the opposite side.
Yeah, making a banger goal to win it. Let me see like a double to win it. He stands up and yells.
Killers, it's a heavy touch out of him. Jack can't get there, but he bumps Killers out of the way.
Big beat. Jorius will let this roll back, tries to go high, but Rawat tips it out. Jorius
is playing great this game.
The touch from Killers.
Uh-oh.
Bit of an awkward spot defensively.
Not like that.
Out for the net.
Ross was waiting for that mid-touch. He was waiting for that to kick out into space. And Stizzy, the last line.
Oh, this is bad, man.
So dangerous for Dignitas.
All right, Jorius does good, though.
In their half. Jorius gets a demo. High flyer for Stizzy. Decent catch. What can he do?
He didn't get the reset.
3 Falcons defenders.
Double commit.
Jack calls his teammate off. Flips off the wall. DRK leaves it back for a loss, and Falcons cleared away.
Stizzy's gonna go for it. Doesn't make the touch.
Inside pass.
Down, trying to get the stop. Free jump from TRK.
Oh! And Falcons get their first major! They did it, man! It was a long time coming. And they go, what? 11-2 or 11-1 against Dig all weekend. 11-1. 11-1. Let's see them hold the trophy, man. Wow. Wow, man.
Your winners and Rally Major Champions, Team Falcons!
Wow. Hey, man, this is gonna make Worlds crazy. KC had a rough tournament. Ultimate's a bad tournament. NRG top 4. Dig were red hot. Vitality looked good until Sunday. Wow. Wow.
And now, here to present the Champions Medals, please welcome the first Rocket League World Champion.
What the fuck? Crow? We haven't seen Crow in 12 years. That is the most random pullback. Chad, go drop a like on the tweet, man. Go drop a like on the tweet. Don't say anything, man. Just help your boy out. Hey, I know a lot of you guys are going to dip. I want to say thank you for hanging out with me this weekend, making me your watch party host, man. You guys were unreal to me, man, this whole fucking week, and I appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out, man.
And the Raleigh
Feels bad for Dig, but they had a great run. Damn, man. Clears won MVP. Are you going live tomorrow? Bro, you might not see me for a fucking month. I have the worst headache right now.
Raleigh, they finally did it!
What the fuck?
Killers. The one word I have right now is perseverance. This has been a long time coming. You guys pushed through so much and stuck together, and here you are. This must mean everything to you.
المصابرة أكيد كلمة كبيرة في اللي حصل. أنتوا عديتوا بكتير وهزمتوا فرق كتير. احكي لنا أكتر عن الموضوع ده.
اللهم لك الحمد، الحمد لله أخيرا بعد محاولات كثيرة.
Are they the favorites going into Worlds now? Are they the favorites? They dominated all week.
تاريخي واشكر الشباب على جهودهم يعطيهم
I
العافية.
told you guys, NRG and them were the grand final. NRG had the only chance of beating them.
After a lot of tries, we finally were able to win the RLCS championship, and I want to thank my team members and my coach.
Dig were 11-1 against them all week. 11-1.
Roas, not many people get to do this, let alone with their brother as well. What does it mean to stick by his side and win this with your brother?
مش أي حد يقدر يعمل كده وبالذات مع أخوه. إيه إحساسك
That's
وشعورك
sick.
إنك تكسب البطولة
Chat,
مع
how
أخوك؟
cool is that?
والله شعور مختلف مرة خصوصا إنه
I can't wait for all. How much you want to bet Wayne already has a video made
والحين الحمد لله
of them failing over and over and finally winning?
الحمد لله قدرنا.
The
It's
craziest
definitely
Rocket
a
League story of
different
all
feeling.
time.
We tested the loss many times, and here we are.
Yes, you are. Here you are. TRK.
Good for
You're
them,
the
man.
last one, so.
Don't worry about it, Lucas.
Wait, I'm gonna let them talk for a moment.
Good for them, man.
Now it's your turn. You must be so proud to be one of the players representing your region when you finally win this. I want you to look back home right now to, I know, all the fans that are watching and supporting you guys, and you get to talk right to them and what it meant that they were behind you the whole time.
أكيد إنك فخور إنك بتمثل دول الخليج في الانتصار ده. عايزك تتكلم الكاميرا وتقول لهم عن شعورك وكل
I'm not getting on ranked. No. Fuck that, bro.
الحمد لله يعطيهم الف عافية الجمهور بفضل الله ثم دعمهم واجتهاداتنا قدرنا نحقق الميجر والحمد لله.
I want to thank all my fans, and because of them, we're here and we were able to win the championship.
And there it is. And I want to thank all of you in here, Raleigh. You've supported every single one of these teams here. It's amazing. But I need you to do one more thing. And that's to give it up for your Raleigh Major Champions, Team Falcons!
GG's, man. They deserved it. Congrats. That's sweet. You know what's sad to think about? Mina made every region look like a minor region. Like, I need to let that soak in. They made every region look like their bitch.
Back at the beginning of 2021, they announced the new format for the RLCS. One of those things included a circuit for the Middle East, North Africa. We had our first LAN in Sweden in a little box without the crowd. And there was a team called Sandrock Gaming that showed up and played, and we were all very excited about them. And on that team was a guy named TRK. You're standing on that stage over there right now. You know, somewhere out there, Ahmed and Senzo are watching.
That's it.
Ahmed's already tweeted out. He's already said they deserve the gold, and that's exactly what they deserve. Almost 3 years removed from the first RLCS major final that TRK was a part of, that Mina was a part of.
That's so sick,
and
man.
they've kept on grinding. They're amongst their peers, they are considered one of the best teams, if not the very best team, and they finally got the job done.
And the greatest thing we've ever done in RLCS is expanded out to the world. This is why you see the Falcons come out, so incredibly entertaining to watch them. Again, I call them the best offense in the world, and they showed it.
Now
throughout
looking at
this
Reynolds
entire
did not
tournament,
retire.
that they
You're
were the
not
best
getting anyone.
team
You've been
here.
typing
I am
that
so
for
happy
2
them
years.
over these past 3 years or 4 years. It's been a journey.
Fucking
but they
2
finally did it.
years.
Just
He's
fitting
not
in the 10th year of
retiring
RocketLeague to show the
ever.
growth of this game.
If he
And
can
of
get paid, he'll
this
be
esport
there.
As well. We started with North America, we started with Europe, and here we are today, first non-NA or EU LAN winner in the RLCS. Couldn't deserve it more.
Special.
An incredibly special moment. I sat here on the desk, and as that goal was going in, I wasn't actually watching the gameplay. I was sitting here with the privilege we have of being in the building, just watching the players. I wanted to see every moment of the emotion from them as this story that started 4 years ago finally came through. And they're here, undisputed, the best team in Rocket League right now.
And how special is that? Twin brothers get to win a tournament together.
Wow.
That doesn't happen a lot in esports. And
doesn't happen a lot in life.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I mean, not only winning, but how they won. This
Good
was
for
one
them,
of the
man.
most dominant lands we have seen in Rocket League. We talked about Carmine Corp dropping 3 games. Falcons dropped 4 individual games across the entire event here in Raleigh.
Man. This is incredible. That's incredible. And the way they did it, too.
And also, like, Dignitas did not play bad.
They didn't.
And that is the land, chat. That is it. Fellas, thank you for making my fucking week and weekend amazing. Shout out to you guys stopping in, man, making us the biggest watch party again for the English, bro. It's fucking nuts, man. I'm not playing ranked. If you want me to play ranked, suck my balls. Straight up. Thank you guys for coming in, dropping all the fucking love, man. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are fucking amazing. It has been an incredible fucking weekend. All the wheel spins, all the watch party days, a lot of hours, and my voice is shot, man. I got a huge headache. I'm ready to chill. I won't lie. We have EWC coming up. We have the LCQ coming up in a couple weeks. That will be fun. Last chance qualifier to make Worlds. And it'll be fun, man. So thank you guys, seriously, for all the fucking love today, man. Thanks for all hanging out, making me your guys' watch party host. Enjoy your guys' night. And I'm taking a couple days to chill, man, okay? I'll see you guys. Thank you for all the love. And remember, I love you. One day NRG will be on top.